I heard someone did a heresy. Cream waddle.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Cream W.
This fucking thing did it again. Are you serious? I even checked the cameras. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm fucking exhausted. Yeah. Yes, indeed I am. I'll survive though.
Dilly dilly.
Darker27785 gifted a tier 1 sub to Vapor55. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
There they go. I give you the sub, Darker. There's new Dark Tide cosmetics. Let me see. Level design? Oh, it's just them going over the level design. Is there nothing showing the new cosmetics? Oh, it's in game. Looks way better than you expected. What are you talking about? I didn't have a hat on and I only had an undershirt. Oh yeah, we surpassed the goal. We came in third or fourth, to be honest, probably because of how things were balanced. It's all good. I'm just logging into Dark Tide to look at the cosmetics. I'm not playing the game, so don't change the title or nothing. Oh, I'm on the wrong fucking screen. No wonder it's not skipping this shit. I know they released it. I know. We will watch it. We never watched it like as soon as it released. There was always like a time where we waited and then finally checked it out. I mean, they tried to balance stuff right, but I don't think things were looked at properly. Then again, this was apparently the first one, so yeah, it's fine. I personally wish they did them a little earlier in the day. Because waiting till what, 8 at night Australia is 4 a.m. Eastern, and then it went till 8 a.m. Oh boy, was I tired. Wait. Oh, the music was just too quiet. Okay. Weird.
Got my eye on you.
So I'm gonna guess it's like new shit you can buy. Oh shit, bionic eye. Deep dive scabby. Actual good cosmetics that you can just purchase. Wow. Oh, here you go. I'll show you, chat. We're not playing Dark Tide. I just want to look at the cosmetics that came out. Fancy pants. Oh my god. Very fancy. What is this? Jeez. Okay, that's pretty good for the Ogren. What is that? The leopard print pants? Flash Grob the Fixer? Oh my god. Big boys. That's some good cosmetics, though. Mm-hmm. All right, that's it. I just wanted to peep it. Okay. What is that? Building Aquarium PC? Well, that's neat. I'd be too nervous to ever do that, but that's neat. No, it didn't say it spins like a chainsword. It said the only thing better than 1 is 2, or perhaps if it's spun like a chainsword. I don't think it spins like a chainsword, unless I missed that. I really don't want to boot the game back up now. It takes so long. Another Ogren story? Sure. Is it a good one? Oh my god, that is a long one. Oh, I still got that up. Whoops.
Gav Smith was part of the Imperial Guard. He was a guardsman, and this made Gav very happy. Gav liked being a guardsman, because then he could do the will of the immortal God Emperor, and that was one of Gav's most favorite things to do in the whole world.
What a good boy.
Today it was Gav's turn to fetch the huge sack of potatoes from the food wagon, and to peel them. Gav liked to do this, because he also liked eating potato peel. The commissar said Gav was a good Ogrin, because Gav did all the things that he was told to do. This made Gav very happy. The commissar was not like other commissars, because he did not shout and shoot people for being scared of things like small spaces and the dark. This was good, because Gav did not like small spaces, and Gav was scared of the dark, because that was when nightmares came to get you. The commissar was Gav's friend. The commissar was not an Ogrin like Gav, and was really smart, and could read and write, and Gav could not do that, because it was too hard. Not even the Sarge could read long words, but the commissar said that that was okay, because Gav was better at killing orcs than he was. This made Gav very happy, because Gav liked to be useful.
Do you want to help peel the potatoes, Bob?
Bob was one of Gav's friends. They had come from the same tribe on the planet Barakak. Gav missed his tribe. When the war against the orcs was over, he would be able to go back home. Or if more than 10 years was over. It had been nearly 2 years, and they had nearly won. The commissar said this was because Gav and his friends were such good fighters, and they were making the Emperor happy by killing nasty orcs. The commissar's name was Larrykin von Kelverstein, but he said that Gav and his friends could call him Ari if they wanted to, because they were all friends.
Yes, please,
said Bob. Bob liked eating potato peel too. For breakfast it was mashed potato and mushy peas. Gav did not like mushy peas. Peas should come in a pod, and they should not be mushy. Gav had used to grow peas for his tribe. Gav missed his tribe. But he also had such wonderful friends here as well. It was good to have friends.
No mush.
Especially when you had to kill orcs. Gav killed orcs with a big las cannon. The commissar said it was a gift from the Emperor, so Gav kept it clean and shiny, and made sure that he did not put it down somewhere and forget where. But sometimes he did.
Oh.
But then the commissar would come and tell him where he had lost it, and then he would tell Gav not to do it again. But Gav always did, even though he never meant to. This made Gav sorry. Bob killed orcs with a las cannon as well, but Bob did not lose his so much. Gav sometimes wished he was as good at not losing things as Bob was. The commissar did not have a big shiny gun like Gav. All Ari had was a small long las rifle, but that was okay, because the Ari was very small. Commissar Ari was very clever, because he had been everywhere and done everything. Once, he had stood on a landmine, and one of his legs was made of metal, and it went clonk when he kicked a stone. Gav was happy that his foot is not made of metal, because it sounds cold.
Oh my god.
Bob liked having potato peeling contests with Gav.
Potato
Gav
peeling
kept on losing.
contests?
But Gav did not mind, because he was peeling potatoes for the Emperor. Gav loved fighting.
What a way to live. I'm peeling potatoes, but I love it because it's for the Emperor.
He wished he was better at it. Whenever he sparred with Bob, he always ended up knocked out. But he didn't mind. He knew that Bob was helping him get better, and the better he got, the better Gav could serve the immortal Emperor. Gav hated the small tank he had to ride in. Every time he was called to serve the Emperor, he had to ride in that scary, dark place. But it was all right, because Bob was there, and he'd lead all the other Ogre in a rousing chorus of "The Emperor is the best." They only knew the chorus anyway, but it helped the dark, tight place seem less scary. The flashing lights always made Gav happy.
Yeah, it's a long story, apparently.
That meant he was going to serve his Emperor. That meant the door would open, and he'd be able to shoot his gun. Gav loved his gun. He loved it when he fired it, and the enemy died. He'd hold down the trigger and shout at the enemy, making them
Give
die in
Cream
the
some
name of his
sugar,
Emperor,
baby.
his best friend Bob, right beside him. He liked Bob.
Give
Bob
Cream
was his
some
best
sugar,
friend.
baby.
For the Emperor.
Gav had fought all kinds of enemies of the Emperor. His favourite were the Greenskins, because they seemed to like fighting as much as Gav did. He knew to go for the big ones, the one who was hitting all the others.
That's right.
It was a race to see who would kill the big one first. Bob usually won. If you killed the big one, the regular orcs would be easier to beat. The bugs scared Gav. They made him sick to his stomach, especially when he slammed the butt of his gun against their head, and they blew up all over him. They smelled bad, and tasted bad. You couldn't cook bugs. Not even the Stumpies could make them taste good. The pants stealers were the worst.
The pants
Gav always
stealers?
made sure his belt was extra tight when he fought pants stealers.
This dumb motherfucker, he thought gene stealers meant their actual genes? Ain't no bugs getting my pants. I'll make them extra tight.
Humans who turned against the Emperor always made Gav extra angry. Why would they stop loving the Emperor? What did the Emperor do to them, except love them and protect them? Gav always loved killing bad humans. It made him feel good. Commissar Ari said that was good. Being angry against traitors was good. That made Gav happy. When Ari first told Gav that, he'd hugged Ari so hard, he'd had to stay in the Medicaid hotel for a week. The food was really good when Gav visited. Gav had only faced the metalheads once, but he knew that he never wanted to do it again. No matter how hard you hit them, they just get back up again. It wasn't fair. Every other enemy was kind enough to die when you showed them how bad they were. The metalheads were cheaters, coming back to life like that. Bob said that Ari said that his Professor Kane at the big school was scared of the metalheads. Gav didn't believe him. Commissars aren't scared of anything, and Kane is some kind of super commissar. He must melt metalheads with his eyes or something. Gav hated the Eldar.
Oh.
They were like shiny bugs. You'd almost get your hands on them and they'd slip through your fingers. Their little arrows hurt too. Bob was better at fighting Eldar than Gav. He'd backed them into a corner, and crush their mushy bodies with his bare hands.
They break easy once you corner 'em.
Bob would say, shiny blood covering his uniform. That made Gav smile. He missed Bob. Bob always made him smile.
Wait, what do you mean he missed Bob?
Gav was there the day that Ari died. One day, Gav and Bob and all their friends had gone for a walk. They were walking through a forest. Gav liked the forest because it smelled like home. Ari was walking at the back of them. He always did this to make sure none of them got lost. Gav once got lost. It had made him scared. Ari never got lost. He was really smart like that. But then an orc, all dressed like a tree, shot him. Gav did not see it happen. He could not stop it. The sound of Ari dying had warned them all. They had killed the nasty orcs with the big guns the Emperor had given them. But Ari was dead. They took him back to the camp to see if the flesh fixer could fix him. He tried, but Ari had already gone to the Emperor. This made the whole tribe sad. Everyone in the tribe liked Ari. Ari was smart. They dug a hole for Ari to sleep in. Bob was the priest of the tribe, so Bob said the death words over the place where Ari slept. The whole tribe wept. They did not weep for Ari, because Ari was with the Emperor.
Oh my
They wept
God.
for themselves, because they had been left behind. Losing Ari was bad, but losing Bob made Gav sadder than ever. Bob was the reason Gav hated demons as much as he did. He'd fought them before, and he'd found them to be so confusing. Some of them were easy, charging or shambling forward with big swords or small daggers. They broke easy. The skinny ones were like Eldar, but they made Gav feel weird. Looking at them was like looking at a girl ogrin after Gav had learned what they were for. But they broke easier than the red skin or rotting demons. Once you could stop them from dancing. The last demons were the kind that took Bob. He hated them most of all.
Huh?
He hated their laughing at him. They'd surprised them after Bob and Gav had been leading their new commissar. Gav could never remember his name, into a church to the Emperor. Gav had a headache the whole time. They'd made the place bad. They'd broken statues of the Emperor and carved a weird flame all over the church. That's when the demons had attacked. They'd burned the commissar before any of Gav's groups could react. They looked like water that had grown faces. Looking at those faces made Gav's nose bleed. Gav would never forget those faces. Bob rushed into the thick of things, like he always did. Bob was always that way, charging forward for the Emperor, killing his enemies. Bob was good at that. He was a good friend. The water demons were fast, really fast.
Yeah, that's
They
Zinch.
jumped back and burned Bob to a crisp. But Bob didn't die like the commissar. Gav sometimes felt bad that he couldn't remember the commissar's name. He hoped someone remembered the commissar's name. Bob caught one of the water demons with his hands and ripped it apart. It was pink before, and it had been happy, laughing. Now the two pieces were blue, and they weren't happy anymore. They attacked Bob and bit at him. The other tribe had started killing the other water demons, but they were too late. Bob's last words always made Gav sad.
I'm going to miss the potato skins.
Gav beat the blue water demons until he was slamming his hands into the floor of the church. He kept it up until he realized his hands were bleeding. He kept doing it until he realized he was crying. He kept crying until the general had found them. Gav still misses Bob. Bob was a good friend. Gav had never wanted to kill one of his friends. The general was a friend, but he wanted to kill the general once. He wanted to kill the general when he said that Bob needed to be burned. The tribe had their ways. Bob needed to be honored and buried, like all good friends. But the general said that Bob's body was sick, that if they didn't burn it, those water demons could come back.
Yep.
They burned Bob's body right there in that church. But not before Gav got his tribe together and gave him a short, proper funeral. Gav was Bob's best friend. His other tribesmen let him give the last words.
Bob was a good friend. He liked to fight. He liked potato skins. He was a good soldier for the Emperor. Now he's with the Emperor.
Then one of the general's friends burned Bob's body right there in the Emperor's church. Now whenever Gav peels potatoes, he thinks of Bob. It doesn't hurt as bad anymore. Now he smiles and remembers how good a friend Bob was. Bob always made Gav smile. Even when he was dead, he could make Gav smile. Gav couldn't eat another potato skin. It didn't taste good anymore. Gav remembered the day he found the bad man who brought the water demons to the world. He would never forget that day. It was a week after Bob had been burned at the church. Bob was a good friend. The bad man had made an entire planet stop loving the Emperor. He was one of the space marines that had stopped loving the Emperor. He was blue and gold and made Gav's head hurt when he spoke. Gav hated him more than anything he'd felt about before. Except how much he liked Bob. The bad man had taken over one of the big churches on the planet. He was killing people to make more water demons. Gav wanted to stop him. He wanted to make the bad man pay for killing Bob. Bob had been such a good friend. Gav would make the bad man pay.
Yeah. You
A
tell
lot
him.
of Gav's human friends died to get to the bad man. The bad man had brought his friends with him. His friends
cream
killed a lot
some
of
sugar,
Gav's
baby.
friends.
37 months of having to
That
deal with
only
some
made
old
Gav
smelly
hate the
dumb
bad
guy
man
named
more.
Willie. I would like my
His fellow
refund please in
guardsmen slowly
nuggies.
made it closer to the big church. Gav wasn't scared of his small tank anymore. He was angry. He would make the bad man pay.
Foolish dullard. You hardly deserve to be considered sentient.
The bad man used big words. His voice made Gav's head hurt. His eyes bled. But he continued to try to run towards the bad man. Gav's tank had been blown up, and a lot of his friends were dead. They'd been good friends, but not as good as Bob. Bob was Gav's best friend. Gav would make the bad man pay. The bad man was as big as Gav. He was standing on top of a big set of stairs, right at the entrance to the church. He made Gav's human friends die with lightning, and he laughed. Gav hated it when the bad man laughed. He wanted to make the bad man shut up forever. The bad man struck Gav with the lightning. It hurt. It hurt real bad. Gav almost stopped running up the stairs, but then he remembered Bob. Bob wouldn't stop running. Bob would keep going. Gav wanted to be like Bob. Gav wanted to make the bad man pay. Gav would always remember the day he walked with little godlings. The bad men in the blue and gold armor were hard to kill, and they used heresy and magic. That made Gav hate them. Gav heard whispering in his head. They whispered how he could have everything he ever wanted. But they
Goddamn
had
chaos.
nothing he wanted. They had taken a friend from him. Gav roared at them, and the bad men had died when he shot them. They could not whisper to him. His mind was too full of the Emperor's love, but they were too hard to kill, and they kept coming back. But the Emperor had sent his children to help him. The Emperor had a lot of children, and they were all very strong. All of the Emperor's children were little godlings. Gav and the tribe fought with them. They were very hairy, and had teeth that were just like Gav's teeth. They had armor just like the bad men, but it was grey and blue. Gav wished he could wear armor like that. When the war was over,
Space Wolves,
the
yeah.
godlings in the grey armor gave gifts to the tribe. They said the Emperor loved them very much. Then they sang songs for the dead.
Evolution has left you behind, scum. It's a pity you're too unintelligent to understand just how foolish you are.
The bad man wouldn't stop talking. Gav swung his big fists at him, but the bad man was fast. Faster than Gav thought he should be. Gav was getting tired, trying to hit him. The bad man hit him with his big staff. Gav went flying into a statue of the Emperor, shattering it. He felt bad. He wanted to apologize to the Emperor for breaking his statue, but he couldn't catch his breath. His entire body hurt. He'd never hurt so bad in his life. The bad man was kneeling beside him. He grabbed Gav's neck and squeezed.
I pity you, poor creature. For this, you shall get the kindness of a quick death.
Gav lifted himself up suddenly and headbutted the bad man.
You killed Bob!
He shouted. He grabbed the bad man by the throat and lifted him up, driving his fist into the bad man's stomach.
You killed Bob!
The bad man shot lightning at him, but Gav hardly felt it. He was angry. Bob was a good friend, and the bad man's demons had killed him. Gav would make the bad man pay. The bad man kicked and punched at Gav, but Gav wouldn't let go. His arms hurt from holding the bad man up.
You killed Bob!
He tossed the bad man onto his stomach and jumped on top of him, grabbing his strange helmet and slamming his head down into the concrete. Again, and again, and again.
You killed Bob!
Slam.
You killed Bob!
Slam.
You killed Bob!
Slam. Gav was crying now. Bob had been a good friend.
You killed Bob!
Slam. The bad man wasn't moving now.
You killed Bob!
Slam. The bad man's helmet was leaking this strange powder.
You killed Bob!
Slam. 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 He was still slamming the empty armor into the ground when the Emperor's grey children came. His skin was burned and blackened. His eyes were bleeding as he cried, and every bone in his hands were broken. But he'd made the bad man pay.
Jesus Christ. That's emotional as fuck. There's more apparently. This is part 1, right? There's part 2 and 3. They're even longer. I'd like to point out this is the kind of shit that like nothing else really holds a candle to 40K. There's so much shit so fleshed out that this is just a story of 2 ogrins that somebody wrote. It's a lot. Yeah, the stories are great. There's also one, I want to try to find it. I don't know if I can. Keep scrolling through my watch history, maybe. I'm going to keep scrolling and try to find it. It was a story of a space wolf who helped, like, liberate some planet. It was during like the Crusade. No, that's not it. I'm gonna just keep scrolling. I'm gonna find it. And it's not too long either, but it's a good watch. I just gotta find it. No, it's not Armageddon. I'm probably going to have to scroll a bit to find this damn thing. Ah, The Sad Story of Bolvi Greybeard. It's 20 minutes.
This video is sponsored by Warhammer Chaos and Conquest. The days of the Grand Crusade were absolutely brutal. This was the time.
We're just gonna skip.
The goal of the Grand Crusade was to reunite the thousands of human warriors.
It is like, once again, it's another story you're not really gonna hear about. It's just a really good story, and it's just one of a million stories in this fucking thing.
That had been cut off from one another by massive warp storms generated during the Age of Strife, that would subsequently be cleared away with the birth of Slaanesh. Put simply, when a human world was encountered by the Imperial forces, it would either willingly join the Imperium, be liberated, or subjugated. I actually did a video on the entire timeline of Warhammer 40k, so if you want a more detailed explanation of these events, go ahead and check that out after you finish watching this. But to quickly summarize it.
Oh, what channel was that? I mean, here. That's the link to the last one.
10,000 years before the Great Crusade, there was a galactic human empire. That was until those massive anomalies known as warp storms made travel and communication between the worlds next to impossible. Suddenly, all of these planets were plunged into darkness and were left to fend for themselves in an unforgiving and brutal galaxy, filled with sentient nightmares that preyed upon mankind like livestock. The story for every planet was different. Some, by the time the Space Marines discovered them, had been reduced to a neo-feudalistic state.
So if like you don't get it, pretty much like this was, you know, everything was going great for the Imperium. Everything was fantastic. They were colonizing all over the place. And then there was like these warp storms popped up that pretty much made it so they can't travel anymore. So all these planets got cut off from the Imperium and had to like rely on themselves or hopefully each other if there were others nearby. So it became a whole shit show.
Such as the worlds of Barbarous or Caliban, while others were incredibly technologically advanced, like the Kingdom of the Interrex. Every planet and culture was completely unique, and had been forced to be self-sufficient longer than anyone could remember. Some of these worlds had kept diligent records from their earliest history.
Well, before the Imperium, yeah, but whenever I say the Imperium, you know what I'm fucking talking. I'm talking about them. Would you rather I say the humans?
Origins on Earth. Well, many others had completely forgotten their origins. All records of Terra and their species' original existence, either having been completely wiped out or seen simply as an ancient legend. Now, some planets were dominated by religion that worshipped their original home, while others saw their history as little more than a creation myth, where they had escaped a horrible barren rock that had been stripped of everything that once made it beautiful.
This is a really good story. I dug it a lot.
Showing up on these planets were met with a wide array of different responses. Some welcomed them with open arms and happily joined the Imperium without conflict, while others rejected the Imperium. They had survived this long on their own and wanted to remain free. However, the Emperor's grand ambitions required complete and utter compliance. From the Imperium's perspective, rejecting their offer and remaining independent was not an option. In the vast majority of cases, a planet would be offered every chance to join peacefully. Space Marine delegates would venture down to the planet's surface, immerse themselves in the culture, and meet with all of their leaders. They would tell them the truth of their origins, where they had come from, and how they wished to see their world, Terra, and all of the planets under humanity's control united once again. And the proposal wasn't completely one-sided, as the Imperium would offer them protection from a galaxy filled with horrors, and that they would provide them weapons, technology, food, medicine, and anything they would need to make their lives considerably better and safer. Now, that being said, they would have to pay a tithe of their natural resources and soldiers to the Imperial war effort. For some worlds it was lower and some it was higher, but every planet would need to contribute. And despite what the memes will tell you, under normal circumstances, every attempt at diplomacy was utilized for a successful integration into the Imperium. It was very rare that a legion would announce their presence by bombing a planet's capital from orbit. Not that that didn't happen, because there are definitely some documented instances of this occurring for various reasons. If the planet heard all of this and still rejected the Imperium's offer, then the Imperium would declare war on them. Now, some worlds were developed enough to put up a pretty good fight, and the war for the planet would last a considerable amount of time.
They always lost.
Other worlds were in a more primitive state and had no hope of defending themselves against the wrath of the Emperor's armies. In either circumstance, the Imperium would pour resources into the world to rebuild them back up, better and more technologically advanced than they were before. Now, each of the legions of Space Marines had different philosophies on how they would handle this. For one, the Word Bearers would venture to a planet and stay there with its people for years, spreading worship of the Emperor, which the Emperor definitely didn't want and didn't really know about it at the time. But we'll get into that in another video. The major takeaway here is that they wanted the people to love them, to love the Emperor and his Imperium. A planet of worshippers would make for a much stronger ally than one who had been forced to their knees and dominated. The worlds they left would be covered in massive statues of these Marines, honoring them as the Emperor's beloved angels, the saviors that had come to their world and blessed them with wisdom and salvation. The Marines of the Wordbearer.
Are you all writing this down? Because this is going to be on the test.
Were loved by the people they left behind, at least in the early days of the Crusade. However, because they spent so much extra time on these planets, the Wordbearers were seen as incredibly inefficient, taking sometimes 10 or 100 times longer than their brothers to bring a world into compliance. Whereas another legion known as the Night Lords, they were a legion of fear, and had kind of the exact opposite idea. You see, they thought to take a world as quickly as possible, and with little to no actual warfare. They would basically go down to a planet and do a whole bunch of grotesque murders, skinning and torturing the world's leadership, and then broadcasting the acts to the entire sector.
Yeah, shocker, they turned out to be traitors and when the heresy happened. I know, that's very surprising to you.
They'd string up the bodies in the town square as a grisly reminder of their superiority, a warning that if you don't want this to happen to you, you'll submit quickly and quietly. Their tactics were rightfully condemned by their brothers as evil and sadistic. There was at least honor in open warfare, but this was just butchery. The Night Lords were pretty brutal and horrific, but in their defense, they did have the lowest level of actual civilian casualties during their stint in the Crusade. But out of all the stories revolving around compliance, there's one that's always really stood out to me. I speak, of course, of Wolf at the Door, released as part of the Tales of Heresy.
It's a very good story.
It's about the Space Wolves and how they went about bringing the world of Antmon into compliance. I feel it gives a really amazing depiction of what this was actually like. It shows just how brutal this time period was, and demonstrates just how difficult the choices the Space Marines had to make truly were. A lot of the time when we talk about compliance in 40K, it's often focused on the macro setting. And in that sense, it often gets boiled down to either just a yes or a no. Did the planet accept compliance or did it refuse? One leads to integration and the other to open war, but it's a lot more messy than that. And in 40K, this is often just a footnote. But in other franchises, you could write hundreds of novels set on this one planet during this one war. And that's why I enjoyed this short story in particular. It gives a really excellent perspective on this often overlooked part of the Grand Crusade. And coming from someone who's often pretty critical of the Space Wolves of this era, this is actually, admittedly, one of my favorite stories about them. The tale begins with a group of Space Wolves from the 13th Great Company, on the surface of another world in the same sector as the previously mentioned planet. They had first visited this place 7 years prior. The Wolf Lord Bolvi had journeyed here and offered for them to join the Imperium. The planet was ruled by brutal slave masters that did unspeakable things to their population, and as part of the agreement, their ways would have to change. Bolvi held out his left hand to them in an offer of peace, and the slave masters laughed in his face. They rejected his offer and cast him out. And now, after years of battle, the planet has been decimated, and the slave master rulers of the world have been dragged before the Wolf Lord and his kin, stripped naked and forced to kneel in the
Laughing
snow
at Space
before a crowd
Marines.
of their slaves that's looking on. A large hoard of jewels and valuable metals is also dragged forth and presented to the wolves, a tithe demanded by the Emperor. The lead Space Wolf, Bolvi Greybeard of the 13th Great Company, speaks to the slave masters of this world and says,
"And so we meet again, just as I told you we would 7 years ago. Back then I stood in your palace of crystal and steel and brought you glad tidings from our Allfather, the Emperor of mankind. I bore a message of welcome and promises of peace and order. I gave you this,"
he says, holding out his open left hand.
"You spat upon my palm. You scorned the gifts of my lord and sent me into the streets like a beggar, threatening to kill me if we ever met again. Before I left, I swore to you this day would come. Now your fleets have been broken, your armies scattered. Your palace of steel and crystal is no more. Your sons are dead, and your cities lie in ruins. You are tyrants no longer. You have been cast down, and I've seen to it that neither you nor your kind will ever rise again. Had it been left up to me, you would have never emerged from those tunnels. I would have turned this entire mountain into your tomb. But the Allfather in his wisdom has decided otherwise."
Gesturing at the treasure, he says,
"This wealth belongs to the many worlds you have despoiled, planets that became battlefields thanks to your arrogance and greed. You will use this fortune to begin rebuilding that which has been lost, and ensure the worlds of this subsector become prosperous and stable members of the Imperium. Each planet will have an Imperial governor to oversee their reconstruction, and they will send me regular reports of your efforts. Do not give me a reason to return here ever again.
His gaze shifts to the kneeling slaves.
Get up. You are slaves no longer. From this day forward, you are citizens of the Imperium. And so long as the Allfather lives, you will never bow your knee to another master.
Now after this is complete, the Space Wolves prepare to leave the sector and venture forth to Prospero at the command of Leman Russ. But before they can do this, it is revealed that there is actually one more planet left in the sector. And they hadn't previously seen it, as the warp storms in this sector are still dissipating. The planet has no official name, and they aren't even sure if it has a population, but they can detect Vox traffic coming from it. The Space Wolves end up in conversation trying to figure out what to do.
If you just got here, TLDR, they're doing the Great Crusade to reunite all the planets that were lost during the warp storms, blah, blah, blah. They find a galaxy that's, or a sector that's overrun by these slavers. They offer them peace. They laugh at them. Surprise, the Space Marines murder everybody. And yeah, they lose. And just as they're about to go off and continue the crusade, they find another planet in the sector that apparently has life on it.
The entire Legion has been ordered to Prospero for unknown reasons. However, they still have some time before they're meant to be there. Bolvi wants to head to this recently discovered world, while his brothers want to head for Prospero. He argues that he and the other wolves had sworn oath to King Leman to bring this entire sector into compliance.
Space Viking
That's
saying
exactly
no to
what he
gem and
intends to
gold
do.
lies ha
So
ha.
they go to investigate. From orbit, the scars of war can be observed all over the planet's surface, and a large portion of the world is covered in abnormal levels of radiation, indicative of thermonuclear warfare. Cities can be seen, and most peculiar of all, a thin black line, visible with the naked eye. The scanners indicate it as a massive jet black spire that extends miles into the air, and judging by its bizarre architecture, the Space Wolves determined that no human hand could have constructed it. With further scans, they managed to locate about 20 of them, and weirdly, each of the spires seemed to be placed near a large human population. Bolvi and his men descend to the planet's surface in order to investigate. They touch down in one of the cities, and an enormous crowd gathers, each person eager to get a look at the barbarians from beyond the stars. The men that greet them are young, and it's noted that none of them are older than their mid-20s. A man named Andres Santano greets them and welcomes them to the planet of Antimon. The young man takes the wolves before the planet's Senate, a group of bickering old men and women dressed in exquisite fineries. The senators sneer at the wolves, and the leader, the young man's father, tells Bolvi that his son is an idiot, and that he had no right to bring them before him. They laugh and mock the wolves, and tell them to make their demands and be gone. Now, needless to say, on Fenris, such insolence would result in, at the very least, spilled wine and drawn blades. Bloody feuds had been fought for generations over far lesser insults. But Bolvi keeps a leveled head, and tells the Senate who him and his men are.
We are not here to make demands of you or your people, nor are we the beasts you imagine us to be. We are Astartes, servants of the Allfather, Lord of Terra and Emperor of mankind. We have journeyed across the stars to bring you glad tidings. The storms that divided us have subsided at last, and Terra reaches out once more to embrace all of her lost children. That which was broken will soon be reforged, and a new civilization will arise to reclaim our rightful place as the masters of the galaxy. No doubt your oldest legends speak of the days when all people crossed the stars and found new homes upon foreign worlds. Much has changed since those days, and I am no storyteller, but let me share the news of all that has passed since Entomon was lost to us.
Now, the story of everything that transpired over the last 10,000 years is an incredibly long and compelling saga that Bolvi begs his audience forgiveness when certain events are muddled or confusing, as much knowledge and history has been lost, never to be relearned. And by his own admission, storytelling is not really his forte. It takes him hours to complete his tale, mid-afternoon fading into the night, speaking nearly continuously the entire time. No one dares interrupt him, as everything he is saying is as incredible as it is impossible. Can you imagine living your life peacefully, and suddenly an armored giant appears before you, telling you of a great galactic empire beyond the stars, and that you used to be part of it? And not to mention the 10,000 years worth of stories, wars great and terrible, and the truth of the galaxy. And needless to say, this is a lot to take in at once for any world visited by the armies of the Imperium.
That is what brings us here today, Honored Speaker. Your people's isolation is at an end.
Bolvi holds out his left hand to them, like he did with the overlords on the First World.
I greet you in the name of the Allfather. Take my hand and be at peace. The Imperium welcomes you.
The The audience of senators is stunned and speechless.
Give
But the
Cream
shocked
some
silence
sugar,
is
baby.
eventually ended
Love
by the
Emperor,
lead
kill
senator
meanies, and
angrily
protect little
proclaiming,
ones.
lies.
Ogre and life good.
All of
Cringy.
it is lies. Now, here's the thing. Nobody calls a space wolf a liar and lives to tell about it. So that cool-headedness that Bolvi was demonstrating so masterfully up until this point immediately vanishes. But right before him and his men can make a decision that they may come to regret, the room begins to shake, and a loud noise is heard outside. And the sound that they heard was a very particular sound that the Space Wolves know all too well. It was the sound of high atmosphere ordnance being launched. The room begins to panic, the senators screaming and wailing. Bolvi and his team dash for cover, while Andras, the young man from before, follows after them. Seemingly as quickly as the battle began, it ends. Everything quiets down. Bolvi tries to contact his brothers in orbit, but can't get through to them. They have to assume that their ships have been destroyed. Bolvi turns to Andras and asks him what is going on, who is attacking them. And it's revealed to them that this planet was being preyed upon by a group of Dark Eldar raiders, known as the Harrowers. And
Little
it had been this
shits.
way for generations. Andras tells the Space Wolves that the Eldar have been hunting them like animals. Men, women, the elderly, and even children. He claims that they enjoy inflicting suffering, and they seem to enjoy the agonizing screams of children more than anything else.
Yeah, they're
This had
fucked
gone
up.
on for so long that eventually the planet came to the hard decision to make a sacrifice to them. A lottery system was implemented. The unlucky winners of this lottery would be stripped naked and chained up in a field for the Dark Eldar to capture. Now, this system worked for a while and seemed to keep them appeased. But in recent years, the attacks had become more frequent, despite the ever-increasing number of offerings. To say this is absolutely revolting to Bolvi is a massive understatement, as it is the epitome of cowardice. Bolvi is furious at this revelation, that they would sacrifice human beings to the sick delights of depraved Xenos. He demands to know why they didn't fight back, and the young man exclaims through tear-filled eyes, they did for a long time, but the aliens were vastly technologically superior, and eventually the Senate issued the order for no one to raise a hand against them. As the war was tearing the planet apart, Bolvi calmly tells the young man that his Senate had betrayed them, but he doesn't hold it against Andras, as he believes the young cannot be held accountable for the sins of their ancestors. He tells Andras,
A life not worth fighting for is no life at all.
Several weeks go by as the Wolves are deciding what to do. They're taking stock of the supplies that they have here on the surface, as they still haven't been able to make contact with their ships. They decide that regardless of the limited supplies, they will do all they can to help the people of this world. First by staging an ambush for them at the offering location a few weeks later, and next by attacking one of the giant spires, where the leader of the Dark Eldar raiders resides. Now before they can make this happen, the Space Wolves receive a cryptic Vox message from somebody who wants to meet with them. And when they arrive, it turns out to be Andras, the young son of the senator, and he has an entire platoon of soldiers with him. Andras informs the Wolves that the Harrowers had attacked the Senate and killed every last member, including his father, which by the laws of their planet placed him in charge. Andras and the men that he leads want to do everything that they can to assist the Space Wolves in the assault, something that Bolvi is initially against, as this is business for the Astartes, but he's inspired by the young man's courage and the fact that him and his men want to fight for their world. So Bolvi allows this, and the human soldiers of Antimon fight side by side with the Wolves. And after a grueling battle, they are ultimately successful in killing the leader. It's at this moment that their ships are able to make contact with them once again. Disorganized and without leadership, the Eldar raiding parties descend into anarchy, each one vying for control, and this makes their ships in orbit easy prey for the Wolves. Most of them are eradicated, while a few of the Dark Eldar ships manage to escape. But with this act, Antmon has finally been freed from the vile clutches of its alien overlords. The citizens of Antmon are unbelievably overjoyed. They flood into the streets, celebrating, popping bottles of champagne, and delighting in their newfound freedom.
You ever notice if it's a 40K story and things seem good, it's about to immediately go the other way.
Celebrations and joyous festivities are held across the entire planet. And while the world is celebrating, Bolvi and his men meet with Andras and his, and they're celebrating as well. Andras tells Bolvi that, "We cannot thank you enough for what you've done. I will never be able to repay you, my friend.
Yep.
From this day forward,
Just wait.
we will remember this day as the day of Antimon's deliverance." Bolvi laughs and claps him on the back.
There is no debt between us, brother. Just serve the Old Father faithfully in the years to come, and give your due diligence to the Imperium, and that will be thanks enough.
Now Andras looks incredibly confused by this. He says, "I don't understand."
They
Bolvi
live
laughs.
happily
He
ever
smiles
after.
and waves a hand dismissively.
There is nothing to worry about in the moment. It will be months before the Imperium can send representatives. to begin integrating your world with the rest of the worlds in the subsector. For now, I expect you'll want to restore the Senate, which is a good first step. The Imperial Governor, when he arrives, will need their support to ensure full certification of the planet. And then, the real work begins.
A grim look of understanding passes over Andras's face, and he takes a step back from the Wolf Lord. He says, "There's been a misunderstanding. We have no desire to be part of your Imperium, especially now that we've just regained our freedom." Bolvi feels his heart turn to lead in his chest, and the Wolf Lord's brothers can sense his change in demeanor and step to his side. Andras's trio of warriors do the same for him. Bolvi pauses and desperately searches for the right words to change what he feared was about to happen.
Andras, listen to me. I came here because the Imperium needs this world. It needs every human world to come together and rebuild what was lost before. Believe me, this galaxy is a dangerous place. There are alien forces out there that would like nothing more than your extinction, or worse, and you and your people should know that better than most.
He takes a step closer, and Andras's guards lay their hands on their weapons.
We must be united in a common cause. We must. The All-Father has commanded it, and I am honor-bound to obey. Antimon is going to be part of the Imperium, brother, one way or another.
He holds out his left hand to the young man.
An age of glory awaits you. All you have to do is take my hand.
The young man looks absolutely disgusted, and a look of anguish twists across his face at what his new friend is telling him. "How can you say this to me? After all we've been through, weren't you the one that said a life not worth fighting for is no life at all?" His voice trembles with anger. "Our world is free, and it will remain that way. Her soldiers will protect her."
Nope.
Bolvi shakes his head sadly.
The Imperium will not be denied.
Nope.
So I ask you one last time, will you join us?
The young man says no, "And I will fight you if I must." With a heavy heart, Bolvi's empty hand sinks down to his side.
Very well, brother. So be it.
In less than half a second, Bolvi's axe roars to life and splits him in half. Bolter shells ring out inside the room, and the guns of the other Space Wolves cut down his men. Blood pools all around their feet, and the Space Wolf captain walks up to the Vox system and tells his brothers on the ships in orbit,
This world has refused compliance. Initiate Crusade Plan Epsilon, and prepare for combat operations.
outside, the people of this world are still celebrating their newfound freedom as the first bombs begin to fall.
Yay. Yeah. There's you know, it's funny is like you think about it, you're like, who could be stupid enough to say that? But yeah, people would be stupid enough to say that. Because they think we got a whole planet behind us. You can't stop us. That's one of the happier endings for 40K. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. It is just rough. So rough. Yes? Freed up from the shops. Well, we're out of booty wipes. Well, I don't know, like snacks in general. No snacks. I don't know what specifically, but just snacks in general. Not Tim Tams. We still got Tim Tams. We don't need more Tim Tams. You complain when I get you snacks? Yeah, but I still want snacks. I can't fight it while I'm here. I'm just doing my best. But gaslighting. I tried, and then I thought about it, and I realized this is stupid. Okay? You win. Fine. Get all the snacks. Also, well, is there more cheese? I'm assuming there's more cheese in the fridge. Never mind. Crackers for the cheese. Yeah. Anything else? I don't know. More of those soft drinks. Yeah, I know. I just realized there's plenty of cheese. I forgot. That's why I just said crackers for the cheese. Got no crackers. I did. I forgot to put my cheese away yesterday. It was good cheese, too. What? It was my cheese! I ate most of it. I don't even want pho. I mean, pho's delicious, but I don't want it. Oh, I'm not in Discord. Whoops. Pardon? If all the orcs believed the Tyranids weren't a threat, they would cease to be a threat, right? No. The Tyranids are too strong. The whole hive mind and all that shit. They do have psyker stuff in like the Tyranids. Think of the Gene Stealers. Right? They literally infiltrate spots and convert people through their like psychic bullshit and mess everything up. I mean, if the orcs all thought the Tau weren't a threat, the Tau would be fucked. Because the Tau thinks the Tau doesn't mess with psychers. They don't allow it. If someone came up with a virus that targeted Norn Queen's Tyranid, would have a bad day. I wouldn't be surprised if that's already been tried. It just doesn't work. The Tyranid genome changes so much the virus will only work once. Ah. Interesting. Aren't Tyranids the main problem? I mean, you could say the Tyranids are the main problem, but saying the Necrons are goofy lore-wise, the Necrons literally wiped out gods. So, they're not exactly goofy. Like, the Necrons, only a few. There was a human that made a Tyranid bomb. Basically, place it on a planet and the Tyranids will attack it. They thought it was a good idea to put it on one of the major orc worlds. The orcs and Tyranids fought and fought and fought. Both sides are getting stronger and stronger. Yeah. That's the thing, like, the orcs are just getting stronger and stronger, and so are the Tyranids. It just goes back and forth. Like, there's no real winning with the orcs and the Tyranids. It's just constant tug of war. The Berkeys. I mean, I would like to say I'm excited for the Berkeys, but yeah. It's gonna be all of Burke's opinions. It'd be very obvious what's gonna win what, I think. I haven't looked at it. Listen, the Berkeys are great, but I'd rather listen to more about Gav and Bob. If I'm gonna be honest. Part 2. World premieres. You know Burke didn't think about that. It's just going to be an hour of him like, all right, and this is the best thing for this thing. Okay, on to the next one. I don't think he's planned anything but literally handing out awards that he created. World premiere. Don't show on stream? Huh? Listen, I want to learn about more Gavin Bob.
Let me see if I have this straight, the Commissar said, pulling his oculars off and rubbing the bridge of his nose. You want to buy an Emperor's Day present from one of the local vendors? Gav nodded enthusiastically. He liked this new Commissar. This Commissar was old and wise. Gav never learned his name. He couldn't remember much, and what he could remember about Commissars was all about Ari. 10 years. It had been 10 years since Ari and Bob had died. If Gav had been a normal human, he would have been thrown by how quickly such a time had passed. As an Ogrin, he simply accepted it with the same simple, childlike worldview with which he accepted everything. This wouldn't be a present for that sororitas I see you hanging around with every now and again, would it, Sergeant Gav? The Commissar smirked a bit, his voice barely containing the amusement he felt. Gav shuffled his big booted feet.
Yes, sir.
He nervously gripped the edge of the Commissar's large desk, crimping the smooth metal. The Commissar didn't yell at him. He was a nice Commissar. Not airy, but nice. The Commissar sighed and leaned forward. You know, I could have you punished for asking something like this. I could construe it as insubordination. I could be angry, Gav. The Commissar always had to make things simpler for Gav.
Gav's a good boy.
Ari never had to do that. He had always talked simple. The Commissar hadn't been angry, and had even decided to accompany Gav on his trip to the town. It was a great day, and Gav was happy. The planet they were on was near a lot of other planets taken by the Chaos Men. Gav was happy to have another chance to hurt the Chaos Men. They were the men who killed Bob. He'd killed that blue and gold godling, but he knew that there were more. Thanks to the metal parts in his head, he knew what that meant now. The planet was a great place. It was a place people went to have a good time. The town was all lit up for Emperor's Day, and the lights made Gav happy.
He's such a good boy.
He and the Commissar walked along the main street, weapons held at ease before them. The Commissar had told Gav that there might be Chaos Men on this planet, so they had to be prepared. Gav didn't mind. He liked his big gun. Having it around reminded him of the big guns Bob used to use. And besides, if there were Chaos Men around, Gav wanted to hurt them good before they could hurt him.
Would you get that filthy thing out of my shop? He's frightening away all the business and breaking everything.
The shop owner was mean. Gav didn't want to break things, but the shop was just so tiny.
Yeah. Stupid
Every
tiny
time he
things.
moved, his elbow or the tip of his gun would touch something and send it clattering to the ground. The shop was full of statues. Little ones, big ones, some even bigger than Gav. Statues of the Emperor, of the Emperor's godlings, of his fellow guardsmen. There were even a few statues of Ogrin. Gav turned when he heard the shop owner begin to yell again. The Commissar was standing by the shop owner's counter, leaning against it. He smiled and nodded as the man continued to berate his big friend, before reaching down and unholstering his las pistol.
Oh!
He set the gun on the counter with a small clatter, never saying a word. Gav was glad the shop owner stopped talking. He was mean.
Yeah, bully.
It took Gav only a few minutes to find the right one. The simple-minded abhuman didn't know why, but the small statuette seemed much more beautiful than the rest.
How much for this one?
He gingerly picked up the tiny statue, turning and knocking over 3 more on his way to the counter. The shop owner harumphed and looked down at the little statue.
20 thrones.
You'll take 5. The Commissar set the large, gleaming gold coins on the counter and picked up his las pistol. Come now, Sergeant Gav. We have to wrap that thing before you give it to her.
Now see here, you...
The shop owner began, blanching when he found himself staring down the barrel of that standard-issue Cadian pattern las pistol. My friend Gav is very set on giving this to a special someone. Think of this as an Emperor's Day sale. The Commissar smiled and holstered his pistol. Gav liked the Commissar. He was a nice man. Not like Ari, but nice. They were barely out of the shop when the explosion started.
Oh.
Gav turned his large, bold head towards the center of town, his one fleshy eye going wide. A large corona was spreading up and up into the sky.
What?
Turning the post-dusk sky into early dawn. He winced and held up a large, meaty hand as the flash became blinding, sending everything into stark relief. The commissar was yelling into nothing, a hand on his ear. Gav looked down at the little statue, before opening one of the pouches on his belt and slipping it inside.
Oh.
He patted the leather pouch before readying his gun.
Even in all that shit going on, he's still keeping the little statue safe.
Follow me, Gav. We'll meet up with your fellow tribesmen, 2 kilometers to the east.
Gav nodded, acting as if he understood what the commissar was saying, before taking off after the man, big booted feet stomping on the rockcrete below him. The lights of the city flickered and then went dark, making what was once a joyous city dark and scary to Gav. But he was with the commissar, so that was all right. The commissar would know what to do. Gav was panting by the time they ran up to the frantic guard column heading into the center of the city. Groups of PDF, hastily drawn conscripts and grizzled veterans ran about the towering Ogrin in a frenzy. Orders were barked, weapons were ready, and oaths were reaffirmed. Somewhere, in the distance, another explosion ripped through the town. Gav found his tribesmen milling about near the entrance to a chimera. Kelt, a small man even by human standards, stood at the top of the mud-caked ramp with a bucket full of potatoes, calling to the shuffling Ogrin.
Come on! We got a ton more in here! Get in!
Gav came up behind his 3, 4, 5 tribesmates and prodded one in the back.
You heard, Celt! Get in! We got Chaos Men to smash! First one to smash a Chaos Man gets a lot of potatoes!
Woo!
His tribesmen
Taters!
grinned and whooped and hollered.
You think they sprinkled the taters with corpse starch? For, extra calories?
Clambering up on ramp and unknowingly dragging a rather unwilling Celt into the chimera with them. Gav didn't fear the dark, enclosed space like he used to. Maybe it was the metal bits in his head. Gav thought it might be because he knew he was going to be killing Chaos Men today. His anger was bigger than his fear today. The noise outside was getting louder and louder. Gav could make out men yelling, las guns firing, and some sort of singing. Well, it didn't really sound like singing, but it was the only word the hulking Ogrin could give to the strange, trilling sound that grew inside the cab. Suddenly, the chimera lurched around, pulling a quick 180-degree turn. It kicked up a billowing cloud of dust and debris as its tracks worked to keep the squat metal box turning. The lights began to flash as his squad readied their guns.
For the Emperor! Charge! Smash the little ones!
Booted feet stomped down the hatch, followed swiftly by the more light tone of Celt's boots. Gav swiftly assessed the situation. The Chaos Men were over there, right in front of him. He pointed at them and yelled,
There they are! Smash 'em! Smash 'em for Bob!
None of his tribesmen now remembered Bob. They were all replacements for other losses they'd had in the 10 years since Bob's death. Gav still used that line every time they charged. It felt right. The Chaos Men were hiding behind broken cars and overturned boxes. They dressed funny, in a bunch of flashy colors and dresses. As he came closer to the line of Chaos Men, he realized that the singing was coming from them. They were laughing and giggling even as they were shot down, writhing in their own pools of blood as if they were having fun. Gav hit the line of Chaos Men like an oncoming train, barreling through them and sending the bad men flying. He'd forgotten to even fire his gun. He realized as he splattered a woman's head with the butt of that gigantic weapon. Oh well, maybe he'd get to fire it next time. The melee continued unabated. The bad Chaos men rushing at Gav and his tribesmen, eager to get blown to bits by close-quarter blasts, or smashed apart by the slab-like muscles of the Ogrin. Gav was slick with blood and other bodily fluids, his gun empty from how many of the bad men he'd shot. He killed with enjoyment, knowing that he was doing the work of the Emperor as he clubbed a young boy to death. Or was it a girl? It was hard to tell with normal humans, much less these Chaos men. Gav grunted as he felt bullets slap into his back muscle.
Why did I just have a shitload of frame drops? I'm not sure anybody noticed because the screen's not moving and the audio's still fine. Oh, let me see something. Was I downloading something? Oh, I was. The fuck did I... That? Okay. Stop that.
Digging in slightly before that tightly corded musculature and hard bone stopped it from hitting anything vital. He turned and found himself staring down a great hulking Chaos man wielding a heavy stubber.
Ooh.
The man was almost completely naked.
What?
And Gav found himself laughing as he saw the man had a great big breast on the right side of his chest.
Oh,
Experience
Slinish.
the kiss of death, blunted thing.
The bad Chaos man spat, pulling down on the trigger. He fired 3 shots. 2 missed, and 1 ricocheted off Gav's thick forehead before he screamed out in surprised ecstasy. From shoulder to hip bone, a great chainsword cut through the Chaos man, sending a great spray of arterial blood in almost every direction. The 2 halves separated and flopped to the ground, leaving Gav smiling as he straightened up. Standing there, heaving her monstrous chainsword onto her shoulder, was Tala, her blood-stained parchment clothing wafting in the breeze. "Hello, Gav." "Doing the Emperor proud, I see." She smiled. Gav smiled too. It was going to be a good day. Fighting alongside Tala was a lesson in humility for Gav. She almost scared him.
In the name of the Holy Father,
she'd yell as she and her squad of similarly clothed sisters charged through torrents of las fire, Gav and his tribesmen following in their wake. Watching her sisters torn apart by heavy bolter fire or instantly incinerated by las cannons didn't seem to matter to Tala. If anything, she just ran harder, holding that large chainsword over her head and
Having a bunch of battle sisters charge you followed up by a bunch of Ogrins is... I think it only gets worse if there's some sort of space marine following that. I really like... That's pretty fucked.
And whooping like she was a demon herself. The Chaos Men were fighting to protect some sort of ritual in the center of town. Gav had heard some of the men yelling about it as they continued their frantic race towards the center of the city. Gav knew that whatever they were planning, it was definitely nothing good. 2 of his tribesmen had died, one with a hole punched through him by a las cannon.
Hold on, chat. What? Okay. Okay. It's very cute. We may have a video of the future pupper. It's 2 of the girls. One of them's ours. We don't know which one. Oh, okay, 2 of 4. I don't. Basically, it's 2 of the puppers, which might be ours. She just has to crop the watermark out for obvious reasons. But yeah. Oh, you want right now? I thought it wasn't cropped out. Oh. And it's not just a Warhammer video. Thank you. This is about Gav and Bob. He's a good boy. Stop. What are you doing? This one? Ow! I was clicking download. Fuck's sake, it opened at max volume again! And this is fine to show? Puppy. What is that red? Oh, it's a heat lamp. That's what's fucking it up. One of these is our future pupper. The quality's all hecked up because of the heat lamp up here. Oh yeah, they were just born a few weeks ago. 2 weeks old. 3. No, we're not taking both. We're getting one. We're not getting both.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Get both.
Break up the set. There's a whole litter of them over there. Yeah, we're getting 1 of 10. This is two of the girls. There's 4 girls. The rest are napping. Back to Gav. Ready, set?
The other swallowed up by scores of gibbering, giggling chaos men. Tala's squad was doing even worse. Half of her original 20 members cut down before they'd reached the edge of ground zero. Gav had never seen such destruction before. It seemed as if everything in the center of town had simply ceased to be, replaced with scorched and blackened earth. The Chaos Men formed a tight ring around the center, fighting like the madmen they were to keep the guard from derailing their plans. The fighting began to bog down when the guardsmen smashed against the ring of those Chaos Men. Gav could see men and women in the uniform of the local police among the Chaos Men, as well as the PDF. Gav didn't really know what that meant. He didn't think the Commissar would tell him even if he'd asked. A Lehman Russ tank barked its commanding voice not feet from Gav, deafening him momentarily as it spat death towards the men who'd stopped loving the Emperor. Gav raised his empty gun and yelled out as he saw a score of Chaos Men shredded by the gigantic impact, only to grimace as the gap was quickly plugged. Gav! He turned his head towards that feminine voice, seeing Tala standing atop the ruined, smouldering chassis of a chimera. He waved. I see more of your tribesmen to the west. Let's join them for a final charge. By the Emperor! It is a good day to die. She raised her chainsword and ululated at the Chaos Men before hopping off the chassis and disappearing into the smog-choked night. Gav took off after her, wondering what she was so happy about. Tala hadn't been joking when she said that she'd seen more of his tribesmen. If Gav could count that high, he'd have been able to count himself among 30 of his own tribe, as well as 10 Sisters Repentia and 20 Sororitas.
This is where we shall make the breach.
A tall, scar-ridden woman in a suit of golden armor yelled at the gathered flock, raising her crackling power sword high.
Repentia! Ogrin! Lead the charge and force a gap! We shall follow you into the breach!
Gav was one of only 2 boneheads left among the Ogrin Auxilia, so he and his counterpart, a happy-go-lucky sod named Jim, split the rest of his tribesmen into what amounted to 2 equal squads, give or take a couple confused in-betweeners. Tala and her fellow Repentia sent up a great cry. Gav and his fellow Ogrin raised their guns into the air and fired. Well, except Gav, though he yelled really loud, stomping towards the tightly packed line with Tala's screaming, whooping sisters in tow. The armored sisters hung back, moving forward slowly, a few shooting grenades over the gaggle of berserkers and into the line of chaos men. Gav and Tala ran side by side, the Ogrin's loping, flat-footed gait matching Tala's swift, agile grace. She revved her chainsword and whooped, grinning ferally, her aquamarine eyes burning with purpose. The charge was only halfway through, when a great boom sounded throughout the battlefield. Another explosion sounded from the center of town, though there was no bright flash accompanying. Then the entire Chaos line fell down dead. What? Grins of insane ecstasy locked on their rictus frozen faces. The stink of burning flesh made Gav cough, slapping a paw-like hand over his nose. The sisters had taken immediate action, burning the bodies of the fallen Chaos men in the tense silence following their sudden deaths.
What happened?
Nobody ventured past the circle of dead heretics, guards and sororitas alike frozen in confusion. Only the woman in the golden armor seemed to know what was going on, barking at the general and his friends to make ready a defense and secure the perimeter. What that meant to Gav was walking back away from what had looked like a fun scrap, that gun held over his shoulder and a look of confusion and mild fear crossing his face.
Take heart, Gav!
The Ogrin turned and smiled
as
as
they
Tala
summoned
appeared
something
beside him, chainsword held over her shoulder in a similar fashion.
The fight is not yet done. The enemy is up to something behind those flames. I can feel it.
She still had that scary smile upon her face, despite bleeding from several places across her scarred form.
You alright, sister?
Gav spoke, leaning against the same Chimera chassis she'd launched from minutes before. He pulled his water canteen from his belt and popped the top, swigging the warm liquid with great wet gulps before wiping his mouth with his arm.
Pain is weakness being purged from the body,
she spoke, before her features softened somewhat.
I'm fine, Gav.
Oh no.
She smiled and took the water bottle when he offered it, finding
sugar,
the liquid
baby.
remarkably refreshing. She'd hardly known she'd been thirsty until the water had hit her lips, and now she almost drained the large canteen. Licking her lips, she handed it back. A moment of silence passed between them. Abhuman and fallen battle sister standing across from each other. Tala's mind was reeling, thinking of the possibilities of what was going on behind that curtain of fire. Gav was trying to remember something. He had something to tell Tala.
Oh, the statue.
Something to give her. What was it?
Oh my god.
This is one fine Emperor's day,
Tala commented, staring off into the roiling smoke rising from the burning cadavers.
No, it's not.
Gav responded, sarcasm failing to translate for him.
We got attacked, and...
His fleshy eye widened for the second time that day, as he clumsily reached for that pouch.
I got you something for Emperor's Day, sis.
Gav had to clamp his hands over his ears, bending over double. A shrill call struck across the battlefield, wavering and ululating in ways that made men soil their undershorts accidentally. Gav stumbled and almost knocked Tala down, the Repentia also covering her ears and hissing as blood seeped from her nose.
They come! Contact! All over us! Emperor, help us!
Gav looked up to see figures leaping over the bodies of the dead Chaos Men. Skinny demons. Hundreds of them. Thousands of them. They danced and hopped towards the panicking guardsman line. Some rode two-legged things, with long noses and even longer tongues. Others rode chariots or even flew with wings of their own. Gav furrowed his brow and hefted his gun, suddenly remembering that he had an extra clip of ammo clamped around his arse, grabbing it and slamming it into place. He turned to Tala.
It's a good day to die, right?
He fired off a round towards one of those skinny demons. The spreading cone of shrapnel shredding the leering, lecherous thing. It vaporized, as if it had never existed, a whispered sigh following in its wake.
In the name of the Father, die! Die! Die!
Tala swung her chainsword at one of the skinny demons who just twirled out of range, giggling and smiling. The demon clicked its massive claws and danced forward, meaning to take Tala's head off. The Repentia was fast, raising the whirring teeth of her weapon to take off the hissing creature's claw with one deft stroke. Gav held one of the creatures by its neck, grinning as it clawed fruitlessly at his slab-muscled arm. Raising his arm up, he slammed the thin, delicate thing against the ground again and again and again, until slick, blue-black ichor covered the front of his uniform, hissing and steaming the cool of the night air.
It's a good day,
he mused, as he backhanded a mounted, trilling demon, sending the silly thing flying over the burnt-out Chimera chassis. He didn't notice the several cuts across his body that the skinny demons had been making. He did start to feel a mite dizzy. Though it certainly wasn't from blood loss, his skin felt a bit too hot. And for some reason, the colours in the world seemed too hot. He winced as he felt a claw dig deep into his back, turning round to get at the demon but grabbing onto thin air as it danced away, giggling at him. He hated that laughter. It reminded him of...
Smash him!
He reached down and grabbed a big chunk of rockcrete that had once been part of a building. Hefting it above his head, he hurled it into a mob of the demons, crushing a good 5 or 6 of the tittering, hateful things.
For Bob!
He added, as he picked up another slab and hurled it, getting only one as the dexterous mob flitted away.
Settle down, blunted one.
Gav reeled as that voice hit him, stumbling back to see something taller than him moving out from the smoke. It was thin and lithe, taller than the two-legged machine some of his guardsman friends drove. 2 pairs of thin arms moved with unnatural grace around a chest festooned with swollen, pierced udders. Its androgynous, horned face grinned down at the 2 beings, long tongue sliding out to taste the air.
Step back, handmaidens.
The tall thing lifted a finely crafted broadsword as big as Gav, twirling it around with practiced ease as the smaller demons flitted away to seek new victims.
I wish to see how hard this thing will fight in the name of Bob.
Oh.
He shan't be fighting alone, foul thing!
Tala fell in beside Gav, revving her gigantic chainsword. She was bleeding even worse than before, her parchment sprinkling little droplets of her precious life fluid across the blasted hellscape with every lazy wave in the soft breeze. The laughter of the Keeper of Secrets made Gav wince and Tala growl.
How cute!
Gav was amazed at how fast such a big thing could be. He'd seen the Emperor's godlings move fast, and had thought he'd seen the fastest things in them. But this gigantic creature put them all to shame. Claws and sword came down towards Gav and Tala, Had it been a one-on-one fight, Gav would have been shredded within seconds. But having to split its attentions between two foes meant that Gav only had to block half a flurry of strikes, most of which glanced off his strong skeleton when they pierced his flesh. He began to grow confident, raising up his gun to blast away at the tall, spiteful creature, whooping and hollering as he went. He wouldn't have noticed his arm missing had it not been for his gun. It had stopped firing, so he looked down to find that the entirety of his arm from below the shoulder had been ripped off. Neat, as if it had been sheared off with a cutting laser. Gav fell onto his arse and looked down at his bleeding stump of an arm. As an Ogrin, his physiology was markedly different from humans. Harsher gravity on his homeworld meant that his veins were more contracted than normal, meaning he could suffer loss of a limb without the immediate threat of bleeding out. Shock, however, was still a threat. In that state, Gav forgot the melee and began to search for his missing arm.
Enough!
The Keeper of Secrets threw aside the Repentia's feeble efforts, the blood loss finally slowing Tala's reflexes. With one great cry, she threw herself at that thing which had dared to hurt Gav, tears rolling down her face. Gav, who had been nothing but kind to her. The cursed thing's tail whipped about, disarming Tala before impaling the Repentia upon its barbed tip with ease, the Keeper's grin growing all the wider. It could taste the woman's despair as she realized her death was imminent, tossing her aside to turn on the Ogrin.
Your little friend is dead, Blunted One. Well, close enough.
It went to one knee, leaning down to put its face level with the Ogrin's. Ugly, vile thing. Killing it would be a kindness.
I'll take my time with you. You deserve a modicum of experience. Such a blunted thing is bound to have had so little.
That jaw hung open in a feral grin, tongue sliding out. Ogrins rarely move quickly or have good ideas. If they have one, they usually don't have it while having another. Sometimes, though, in the great galaxy, an Ogrin might have a moment of clarity. Grabbing one of his grenades from his belt, he popped the simple trigger mechanism off and shoved the weapon into the gloating thing's hateful, toothy mouth. The Keeper of Secrets, Akvathlasta, had only seconds left in the Empyrean to realize its error in judgment before its head exploded in a shower of gore.
But Tala died.
Gav! Where was that voice coming from? Gav stood above the broken and twitching body of the Keeper of Secrets, his arm momentarily forgotten as he heard the feeble voice calling to him. Tala! He remembered. A vague image of that horrible thing impaling the Repentia on its tail flashed through the Ogrin's head. He looked down at the hissing, dissembling corpse, fighting back the urge to punch it. Gav! Gav's booted feet grew louder in Tala's hearing. Her sight was all but gone, the blood loss and trauma rendering her blind. She felt big, sweaty hands taking hold of her body, lifting her into a sitting position and almost crushing her into a sweating, stinking chest. She closed her eyes and lay her head on that chest.
Tala! Tala! Don't go to sleep. Don't sleep, Tala.
He shook her until her eyes popped open again, tears rolling freely down his cheeks. It's over, Gav. I gave my life for the Father. Now I can die in peace. Tala smiled and reached up, finding Gav's bumpy, stubble-covered face and caressing gently.
No!
He shook his head.
Not now! I haven't even given you your present yet.
He reached down into that pouch and pulled that statuette out, taking one of her hands and slipping the angelic figurine into it. Tala grinned. Gav, it's beautiful. She wouldn't tell the Ogrin she couldn't see it. It would be too cruel.
Thank you, sister.
Gav's voice had taken on a grave tone. Tala noticed it, and her face became set. She could hear them encircling the two, giggling, trilling. Gav was staring down a slowly tightening circle of demonettes. They watched and waited, drinking in the last dying feelings of the Sister Repentia. Despair was a foreign feeling to an Ogrin. They usually died too quick to feel anything except quiet disappointment that they could no longer serve the Emperor. As the circle began to close, Gav began to feel the tendrils of despair choking his heart. Everyone he loved died. Ari first, then Bob, and now Tala. One of the few humans who'd ever treated him really good. Not just decent, but really good. With nothing left to do, the Ogrin bowed his head in prayer.
Emperor, if you can hear me, I don't care if I live. I done good. But Tala, forgive her for whatever she done.
The words came slow, blood loss and his own ignorance fighting against the feelings that wanted to be voiced.
Save her. In the Emperor's name.
The demonette cackled and moved in closer. Gav curled himself around Tala's motionless corpse, unwilling to stop protecting her, even in the face of death. A bright, white beam of light pierced the space between Gav and Tala. The demonettes hissed and hopped back, their flesh burning and popping and peeling. Gav was launched back by a shockwave that was heard across the battlefield, banging against that burnt-out Chimera chassis and sliding down onto his arse. "Follow me, my sisters! The grenade has disorientated them!" Bolts ripped through the bodies of the shrieking demonettes, the buzzing of eviscerators cutting through the horrible creatures. Sororitas marched in calm lines, bolters held at their chests, firing on full auto into the screaming melee. Repentia and Demonette were taken down with impunity, the area scoured of demonic taint within short order. Gav saw none of this, of course. The blast from the blessed grenade had knocked him against the burnt-out Chimera chassis, the blunt trauma, combined with blood loss, finally knocking him unconscious. Tala had received minimal damage from the grenade, thanks in part to Gav's protective nature. His body had shielded her from the worst of the holy blast, though what little she did receive only exacerbated her condition. Gav awoke in a Medicaid facility days later. He would need extensive grafts, a bionic arm, and perhaps even debriefing by the Inquisition about what he had been witness to. Gav didn't care about any of that. His first question, when he could croak it out, was,
"Is Tala okay?"
It was the only way to be sure, Gav. She'd already been tainted once. Prolonged exposure to the Slaneshi demons might have.
The Sororitas didn't get the rest of it out. A bedpan flew at her, crumpling into the wall right where her head had been. Despair had once again taken hold of Gav's heart. They said it was standard procedure for one twice cursed as Tala. She would have turned back eventually.
Yep.
At least this way she would be useful, they said. Gav's anger was tempered only by his inability to move. They doped him up something fierce, a compromise between the general and the canoness. The canoness would rather not told the abhuman, simply let him assume that Tala died. The general said that the least Gav deserved was the truth, so they doped him so he wouldn't be able to hurt anyone. They hoped. Gav was crying again, his one arm flailing as the emotions fought to come forth. He'd hardly understood a thing the Sororitas had said, but the gist of it was clear. Tala was alive, but He felt a gentle hand press against his shoulder. He calmed down almost immediately, looking up into the one aquamarine eye Tala had left. She'd been mind scrubbed and turned into a servitor. It was said that small parts of her still remained in her living brain. But to Gav, this was somehow worse than just letting her die. The entire left half of her face had been replaced with metal bits, a mesh grill in place of where her mouth had been. That one aquamarine eye stared down at him in bovine complacency. That single good, human, fleshy hand gently stroking at Gav's shoulder. The rest of her body had been left to rot, replaced with a humanoid chassis built to be the greeter of some hospice somewhere, eternally signing people in and making recorded, polite conversation. Gav let that one human hand continue to stroke his shoulder.
Can't let the brains go to waste.
Maybe it was just the metal brain working, trying to calm him down. Gav liked to think some part of Tala was still in there. Tala had been a great friend, just like Bob.
Yeah, she couldn't just die in 40K. No, she got turned into a servitor, so she's technically still alive, but basically a slave. What a great way to go. Mm-hmm. That's the Imperium for you. Good news, you're not dead. Bad news, you're a door. I doubt he's in a tux.
Technical glitch there. It was Willie's on the keyboards, and he screwed things up just a little bit. But that's how we do it here at the Berkeys. We roll with the glitches. So it never happened, okay? Never happened.
Here is your host for tonight.
And here's your host for the night, Burke Black.
Why is the camera's not working? Gosh damn it!
And now the camera's not. Another glitch. We'll blame it on Willie. It's a Willie glitch. Yeah. And there's a camera problem.
See these Berkeys, Burke.
Can we cut, please? Cut.
Come on.
Go to the commercial.
Oh, wait. I turned off the camera on the thing. Shoot.
Oh, man. It's a Burke screw up. As usual, it's a Burke screw up. Burke screws up. Yep. That sounds like him.
Technical difficulty.
Just entertain them. Keep talking to them.
I'm entertaining. I'm waiting for you to. We got technical difficulties here, and it's raining
technical
outside, and the weather's gloomy, and it's not very fun. But we are having fun in the studio here, and we're going to get underway here shortly. We have technical difficulties.
Okay, change the thing back to the Berkeys.
And we're trying to change the things back to the Berkeys. I don't know what we're on.
I think you
right
got
now,
more than
but,
technical difficulties right now.
We need some. We don't have any audience members here, so we do need some of that going on. And the weather is rainy out there. I mean, it's gloomy and they haven't picked up my trash up yet, so I'm still waiting for the trash man to come by and pick up my trash.
Introduce me again.
Okay, here he is. Here, for the third time, it's Captain Burke Black with your games of the year.
Where's the special outfit for this? You're just wearing the same shit.
Hello and welcome to the Berkeys 2022 first annual.
Yeah, it's not 23 yet, Chuck.
Not yet.
Not yet, Chuck.
Welcome to the Berkeys.
Yeah, it's the Berkeys.
Today we're going to decide the games of the year.
First ever Berkeys. First ever.
Should I call you Ed?
Huh?
Should I call you Ed?
Call
Ed
me,
McMahon over there?
You can call me Ed. Yeah, call me Ed.
All right, so
there's no tux.
Welcome to the show. where we are going to be deciding the best games in many categories.
Yeah, you should have just
Clearly
put a
see them
clip-on
there
bow
because I
tie.
don't,
Would have been
no other
perfect.
way really to do that. Yeah, it's going to be great. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be announcing all the winners. And, with
Mods
winners,
don't
there's
have to
always
change
losers.
to
But have no
anything.
fear. There's always next year. That's what I like to say.
Yeah, there's no fear. Yeah, there's always next year.
There's always next year, buddy.
2023.
And
Oh
I
my
keep
God, he
myself-
lost his
I
feet.
think we'll be better organized next year.
All right, all right.
This
Well,
year.
This was kind of quick and
Yeah.
jank. We did it kind of,
This year's kind of screwball.
I'd like to,
yeah.
I don't know what the hell you're doing.
Hey,
They don't see that. That's just messing with me.
That's going everywhere.
I'd like to thank Farside for all the work that he put in and getting our categories and taking something that was just a willy-nilly, hey, wouldn't it be funny if we did the
Yeah.
Berkeys and just going crazy with it? And I'd also
This is literally every Burke idea. Every single Burke idea is that.
Yeah, Jay Stubbles is very good. I really like him. He's a hard-working Stubbles.
There's no
That's all I gotta
rehearsal.
say. Hard-working Stubbles.
And also, I'd like to thank, I don't know what he's doing right now, but our technician, Willie, here, for taking the time out of his busy schedule.
Willie's on the keyboard over there, but I think
slaving away at
I
some
hope he's
dog
doing
and a
okay
cat.
over there.
If
He's beginning to sweat
Willie's your
just a little bit
technician's
over
your
there.
first
I
problem.
don't know if he's having any trouble or not. But
And
we'll-
also, I'd like to thank my dad, who's on the mic over there, going to add some commentary.
It's Ed. Ed's the name, man. Don't forget the
I have
name.
a
It's
boo.
Ed.
There's a
Ed.
boo right here. You got a boo.
It's Ed. It's Ed.
Oh, shit. The damn camera went out.
Come on,
It's already
man. What's all
back.
these- you got all these glitches. this stuff should have been worked out. I'm getting. Dang it! You got one job to do.
Okay.
I'm getting paid for this stuff, and I ain't got time to waste. So
Okay.
we got to get this stuff going here.
All right, yes, welcome everyone to the Berkeys. Of course, we'd like to thank our
Boo.
sponsors. What are those
Boo.
sponsors, by the way? Go ahead and get that sheet out.
Oh.
Now, 1 second here. Got to thank the sponsors of the event.
Well, this segment of the Berkeys is brought to you by Salty Balls. Salty Balls, the snack, the treat for the boys and girls of all ages. Salty Balls, now in caramel, chocolate, vanilla, and new spicy flavor. Get your Salty Balls today.
You gotta
Brought
love.
to you by Uncle Cuddles.
Yeah,
Snacks.
in all this stuff.
Please.
He didn't get a
them
simple
today.
thing made graphic wise that just said the Berkeys 2022.
So, we're not going to use that sponsor anymore. But thank you
just
for the
puts this
sponsor.
on the fucking screen.
Pants. Thank you, everyone. Now, I know everyone doesn't like an award show that drags on. Where somebody just continues to talk and talk and talk and talk. But and I just want to say a couple words before we get started. All right. Number one, thank you for a great 2022.
Nobody
it was
likes an
fantastic,
award. I'll say it after this.
I think everything was wonderful and awesome. It was a great stream for the whole year. Late Shift Boys were great. Mods were great. The community was great. Everything's just been great, And I just, I greatly appreciate all of that that y'all been helping out. So thank you so much. And why don't you give yourselves all just a round of applause there, huh? Good job, everybody.
They sound a little enthusiastic.
All right. Now, shall we begin the awards? I like to start off with a good one. Cue it. Best strategy game of the year. No, don't do that. The picture. Picture.
Oh my god.
It's the first one on the thing. I couldn't have done it. That's the wrong one.
This is the best strategy
That's the
game.
wrong one. First one.
Strategy.
Hey, there we go.
Strategy.
Oh, yeah. No. Back it out. I can't see myself now, Willie. All right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, nice. That best strategy game of the year, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're going to be talking about now. Now, Dad, what are the nominees?
This is the first category.
First category.
Best strategy game of the year is we're going to go with Total War Warhammer 3.
Ooh.
And number 2 would be Warhammer Chaos Gate.
Oh.
And number 3 would be Victoria 3.
Ooh, yep.
And then the last but not least is Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress, very nice. Okay, all 4 nice entries here to get Strategy Game of the Year. All of them were done very well. You can't beat these games. They are top tier.
Why are we playing
Definitely up
drums
there on
right
the
now?
Best list, and that's why they're here. But unfortunately, only one can win.
That's right. Only one can
Only
win.
one.
In this category, only one winner.
Where's the envelope?
I have here the envelope.
You got the envelope?
That's just a piece of paper
Strategy
folded.
game.
That's
That
not an envelope.
has been hermetically sealed in a mayonnaise jar for what, a day? As nobody knows what's on that card yet until he opens it.
That's right.
So that's what we're gonna do.
All right.
So just make sure. Okay, are we ready to open and find out who the winner of the
I'd
best
like to thank
strategy
all the
game
nominees.
of the year is?
The winner is of Strategy Game of the Year. Total War Warhammer 3.
Wow. Who could have suspected that?
I knew
Bert,
it.
your
Hey,
belly
let's get a
hanging
round
out
of
the
applause
bottom of
for
your
Total
shirt
War
when you do
Warhammer.
I
that.
kind of figured that
Your
was, that was it.
Bert,
Yeah.
your belly
Total
came
War.
out.
I have a beautiful orchestra here. Thank you, orchestra. So amazing.
We got a costume
They're going to
malfunction.
be playing the music of the games as they win. Beautiful orchestra.
Yeah,
Total War Warhammer
he didn't
3
even
is
do a
defined
clip-on
the genre.
tie.
The biggest game with immortal empires. Now you can play with an insane amount of factions, an insane amount of lords for literally thousands upon thousands of hours of action and
That's
content.
right.
That's why they are Strategy Game of the
Strategy
Year.
Games of the Year is Total War Warhammer.
Fantastic. Uh-huh. Expect to see more Total War Warhammer 3 in the coming months into 2023. We highly anticipate the dwarves, the Dark Iron Dwarves, that's wow. The Chaos Dwarves to be present shortly. We look forward to more.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? We ready for the next one? Yeah?
We're ready.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And up, my favorite category is horror.
Horror!
That's my favorite
That's-
category.
Really?
I love it. We need some cueing going on here. Picture music.
Yeah.
Willie.
Let's go.
Why didn't you
There
have
it
this
is.
set up in a
Hey,
thing so you could
horror
just hit a
game of the
button and it would
year.
switch to the
Horror
next
game
fucking
of the year.
Nothing
picture?
that keeps you up
This
late
is
at
like
night
such
more
a
than
simple
scary
thing to
chills
do.
and spooky stuff like playing a
This is
video.
You worry about what's under your bed with a flashlight. After you play the games,
game.
you worry about
have
it,
that
right?
yet.
It's probably a fish.
You worry about
island.
what's under your bed at night after you play the
He
game.
does get stretched.
I don't know what they're talking. They ignore the audience. They don't know what the hell they're going. They're here to
Yeah,
watch,
they're
not
here to watch.
commentate.
We-
Anyway,
we're doing a program
yeah.
here.
What are the nominees?
All right.
What are the nominees?
Who are you talking to?
You,
Who? What's my name?
Ed.
Ed. Okay, Ed here. All right. We're in horror, right?
That's right.
And the nominees are Callisto Protocol.
Oh,
No.
Callisto Protocol. Quite the controversial choice here.
Is that a good one or not?
Oh, I liked it. Not everyone did, but that's all right.
Shit game.
Okay.
There's no audience entertain.
The second one.
Nobody's
is
applauding
Martha
that.
Is dead.
Martha is dead.
I don't know what that is.
And the next nominee is Mortuary Assistant.
Yeah.
And last but not least is Inside the Back Room.
Inside the Back Room.
My favorite game.
Well, those are all 4 good games there. Let's find out who the winner is,
And
huh?
who is the winner? Again,
I have here
that
the
has-
envelope.
It's
that
going to
has
be
been
Mortuary
hermetically sealed.
Assistant.
We do not know who the winner is.
What if I could take a guess? Do you like the Johnny Carson thing?
Yeah.
It's somebody's dead. Uh-huh. And they were once alive. Guess that covers all of them. Anyway, all right.
Wait. You're getting ads on Crunchyroll that say
War
Callisto's a
Game of the
contender
Year.
for Game of the
winner
Year?
goes to
Fuck no, it ain't.
Mortuary Assistant.
Wow.
Mortuary Assistant is the winner of the horror series.
Talk about a
section.
creepy game that took off on Twitch there. just absolutely exploded. You are tasked as a mortuary assistant.
Another
dealing
upset.
with bodies of
Didn't
the dead.
see that coming.
Only these dead bodies are possessed by demons. And they proceed to haunt and freak you out throughout the entirety of the game with multiple endings and weird, creepy
right.
surgical things that you have to do.
That's right. So how do you feel when you go to bed that night, Burke? After you got done playing Mortuary Assistant for the first time, what kind of chills did you have? Running up and down your spine.
I kept one eye open, let me tell you that. I was worried about them demons. And demons coming after me. Possessing my body. Doing stuff to me.
So you slept with one eye open that night?
I slept with one eye open.
That's right. Okay.
Don't mess none of that stuff. Congratulations, Mortuary Assistant. That is a great game. We're looking forward to Mortuary Assistant 2, we hope. Huh? Mortuary Assistant 2 would be nice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to tweet these awards out. Yeah. You know, I'm supposed to do it live, but you know, it's whatever. Anyway, let's get ready for our next category here.
Alrighty.
But first, a word from our sponsor. Ed?
Yeah?
You got the sponsor stuff there?
No. I don't have
We're
one.
helping. You only got the one?
Only had one.
Well, what good is pants then?
The other one's bailed.
Sponsors?
This part of the broadcast brought to you by Pirates. We pirate the 7 seas. You can get us today. Come on down to the Pirates R Us and have some fun today.
I can tell you about the weather. It's cloudy and rainy, and it's gloomy out, and it's damp.
Okay, moving on to our next category, which is it's action game. Action game of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Action. Action game of the year. Yeah. Whether it was, mashing your mouse button or your X button or beating the heck out of bosses or whatever. Anything that thrilled you and riled you up for the night.
Mr. Black, you walked over Ed because Ed was supposed to introduce the action series.
Oh, that's
You
that's
jumped
right.
the gun.
I
You jumped the gun.
I jumped the gun. Sorry about that. What are the nominees, Ed?
I don't know if I should tell you or not now. Anyway,
I apologize, Ed.
All right. Well, you should. You should apologize. You know what I'm saying? All right. We're in it. Best action game of the year. The first one is Elden Ring, Sniper Elite 3, Dying Light 2, and last but not least is Mount and Blade 2.
Wow.
That did release today.
I
year.
wonder what's going to win. I don't know how Sniper.
Okay, cool. Cool.
What, that
was weird. Okay.
I have here the envelope.
We're trying to run a show here, but people are on the floor, and I don't know what's going on.
Best action game of the year. And the winner is... Elden Ring!
Elden Ring.
Wow.
Congratulations to Elden Ring.
Elden Ring is the winner of the Berkey Awards 2022.
That's right.
Very nice.
You uncovered some of the best action, adventure, fun, and excitement that there was to be had in 2022.
So much action.
Even so much with the multiplayer mod that completely changed the game into an even more fun experience with your friends.
Oh, multiplayer was the best, wasn't it?
Oh, it was the best.
Just
and I can't
absolutely
wait to
shook.
continue playing that with the late shift to actually do more of that game because it was absolutely phenomenal. So congratulations to Elden Ring. Give them a round of applause, chat. Round of applause, everybody. Yeah, here you go. What a beautiful orchestra, huh? How about a round of applause for our beautiful orchestra?
You don't got an orchestra.
Wooly needs to get back down on the floor.
That is a weak-ass crowd reaction. All right. Let's move on to the next category.
The next category coming up on the Berkey Awards is multiplayer.
Best multiplayer, yes.
Multiplayer.
This year was definitely filled with a lot of multiplayer with the late shift, and here are some of the best ones. What are those nominees?
They are V Rising.
Ooh.
Plate Up.
Oh.
The Dark Tide.
Ooh, yeah.
And Evil Dead.
I wonder what's going to win.
Your nominees for multiplayer.
I'm going to be shook by the answer of this one. I tell you, shooketh to my core.
I have here the envelope.
In your hand.
In my hand.
In your hand, sir. You have the
Best
envelope.
Multiplayer game of the year.
And that has been sealed for.
I'm here to watch with you,
24
brother.
hours?
Are you shocked by these answers?
It's never. Nobody's
Mike,
ever seen
they
this
are.
on that
They.
paper.
Nobody's seen it.
Right.
They all line up, my man. They all
When he
line
said
up.
Total War Warhammer 3 for best strategy, I lost my mind.
You know what? I don't know. I kind of agree with that.
Dark Tide for best multiplayer from Burke. What?
Warhammer 40K Dark Tide definitely.
That adds up.
Definitely
Dark Tide.
enhanced that action. We must have played that game rock solid for a long time. Dark Tide not only is a Warhammer 40K's fan dream come true of a game, but all the classes, all the guts and the gore and the shooty shoots and the explosions and all the for the Emperor.
Yeah, Dark Tide.
It was awesome. We can't wait to see what Dark Tide has in store for us for
Winner
2023.
Multiplayer 2022 is Dark Tide.
We're definitely going to have more fun with it coming up. Now give it a round of applause. It's going to be
Now,
great.
are these the voted on section, or are these just
Dark
Burke's
Tide.
favorite game of the year?
I think that's just Burke's, based on Burke's opinion.
Well done,
Okay.
Fat Shark, for another awesome video
But even
game
if it's
there.
based on
You
Burke's community,
are
they're going to vote based
multiplayer
on
game
what he
of the
loved
year.
the most.
Congratulations
most
on your
I'm
Berkey.
assuming.
We'll be tweeting that to you shortly.
Yeah, does it seem like to you, Burke, that Warhammer
I think
is
Willie's
these
horribleness is really helped sell this. I'm not going to lie.
Purely coincidental.
Yeah, I know that, but I mean,
I like the
Hey,
way
in
general, they're
difficulties
cleaning
was
up
spelled.
the
That was my
house.
favorite
I
part.
think generally it's just that Warhammer is just a really good universe to create video games in.
we've
Yeah.
already had 4 categories, and they've already won like what, 2 of them. So that's 50%. So that's pretty good.
Pretty good, yeah.
Pretty
It's
good.
pretty
Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty good for Warhammer. Good night for Warhammer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Overall. All right. Next category.
Next category is role play multiplayer.
Nope, that's the wrong one. Right, not you, Dave. Not you, Ed. That's the technicians having some problem there.
Technician.
There we go.
What are we gonna do with this technician?
Flog him later.
I got the whip out in the back in the garage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, best role-play game. This is a multiplayer category. Best role-play multiplayer game of the year. That means late shift events or anything that involves some role-play.
Uh-huh.
For crying out loud. Don't. It's not time for the singer right now. We're doing the orchestra. Anyway.
Is he just constantly hitting the
So,
wrong buttons?
The nominees are, Ed, what are the nominees?
The nominees are, your first one is, and this is for role play, a multiplayer, is Atlas.
Ooh, Atlas.
Next up is Eco.
Eco.
And your next one is Friday the 13th.
Ooh.
No.
And then your last one. That
That can't be in roleplay game of the year.
Eval.
Friday the 13th came out years
Very
ago.
nice. Okay.
And that's your 4
How does that work?
nominations for role play multiplayer.
It's, I mean,
The winner
probably
is,
Eco, but it could also
I got
be
the envelope
Atlas.
right here.
You got the envelope right there. And
Look at
that's,
that.
you have not seen that, right?
I have not
Correct?
seen
Oh,
this.
it's based
That
on
has
if
never
he
been
played
opened.
it this
Never been
year.
opened.
That's how.
Really hasn't played with it, right?
Nope.
Alrighty.
The winner
Okay.
is
So it doesn't matter if it released
You can
this
open
year.
that right now.
Eco.
Yeah.
Eco is the winner
I am
of
shook.
roleplay multiplayer.
Shook.
We got a whole music section there, the orchestra for Eco.
Yeah, where's it? We need an orchestra.
Yeah, congratulations to Eco.
Way to go, Eco.
You know, an honorable mention to the Dark Side team there because, you know, it's Dark Tide is Dark Tide. Dark Side, that's Dark Side.
Get the name right, will ya?
Dark Side, Van Flynn. Vin and Flynn.
You got
they
one
do a great
to
job with
do.
Atlas. The only reason you didn't win is because it's Atlas. We like Eco right now because of the role play aspect of it and the environmental stuff and all that. Oh, it's just so beautiful of an experience. It was absolutely gorgeous. Let's see Finn in chat. Okay, you're definitely an honorable mention there. All right, so we did, you know, Eco was it's just a fresh of breath air, you know, it's a
Fresh of breath air.
Forever evolving.
That's my
kind of
favorite
game
kind of
where
air.
We don't have to worry about fighting and everything. Let's just have a good time.
Fresh of
and
breath.
pollute the earth together.
Yes, with your plastic bag in your bottles.
Flynn says we're moving up our
congratulations,
timetable.
Eco.
We're going to launch in mid-January.
Good job.
Yeah.
Everyone involved in there, especially, you know, Willie.
You're gonna launch
his
it now early.
People.
Yeah, I'm going to launch it early. Tired of this shit.
That's not good. That's not cool. You know how long I practice this thing, and then we get booed like that. Oh, so sad.
Well, that's all right. That's just a great segue to our sponsor.
All right.
Our sponsor this evening is Dark Side.
Dark Side.
Yeah, Dark Side. Come on by Dark Side today and sign up for War Games and sign up for Atlas 7 point whatever the frick we're on, and sign up for all the other cool activities that Dark Side does today at darkside.com. All right, thank you for that. Next category.
That's not even our fucking website. I hate this guy.
Wait, what happened?
Runyon Tool
He said
Corporation wanted me to
darkside.com. It's not even our fucking website. I
he
hate this
said,
guy.
If you need anything for your home or hobbies or whatever,
I'm
you
gonna
do,
get.
you know, like,
tell me not to
if you're
drive in this
busting up
car. Drive down
concrete
there and
with
just
a
kick him in the
jackhammer,
nuts
blah,
right in the
blah,
middle
blah,
of the
you know,
burpees.
and you need a nail gun.
Because I
or
kind of
whatever.
want to.
Come by to Runyon's and get rent. Yeah, you can rent any kind of tool you want. They have special deals on tools, and you can even rent a tractor. So don't be a tool. Rent one.
Oh, okay.
All righty.
All right, thank you for the sponsors there.
Yeah.
Great. All right.
You gonna drive down, kick
next
him in the nuts, and just drive
category,
away?
Yep.
The next category is
Walk in,
my
kick him right in the
favorite one,
dick.
and yours is best
Give a thumbs up to the
sponsor.
camera.
Oh, sponsor
And then drive off.
of the
We
year.
had to get that in there.
Sponsor of the year.
Best
Oh, all
sponsor.
right. This is going to be an exciting
Really
one. isn't it?
leaning into the memes,
Well,
huh?
what are those nominees?
Sponsor
He's
of
gonna
the
go
year.
with. He's gonna say every single one they gave me money.
Excuse me, I had to have a little drink of water.
Understood. I understand.
Best sponsor, number one. They're not really number one. They're not in. You know,
Not
they're
in any
they're
category.
Not in category.
Okay,
They're
you're just
it's
naming them off. Okay.
randomized. And we're gonna go with Epic Games.
All right.
The next one is New World.
Uh-huh.
And then GeForce Now.
Yeah.
And then EVE Online.
Ooh, EVE Online with the latest. Yeah, very nice. Very nice sponsors this year. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see what
It's either
who wins?
GeForce or
That has
Epic.
been sealed.
Yeah, of course.
Willie didn't take a peek, did he?
Nope.
Because that'd be cheating.
Sealed. It's got glue on it.
We don't want him to cheat. 'Cause
I have here the paper.
Willie's a known cheater. You got to watch out for that guy.
Opens the envelope.
Sneaky
Surprise! It's
Willie.
all of them
Stupid in
because
my
they
desk.
paid me very
Sneaky
well.
Willie.
Tape. We don't need
All right.
tape. I don't have tape in there.
All right. Best sponsor of 2022.
And the winner is GeForce Now.
GeForce Now, yeah.
Congratulations. Now, very close second there. This was a tough one because Leviathan Core does an incredible job with New World and really enticing and making interesting
I'm honestly
sponsors.
shocked he
So
picked
They
one.
were very close. The only reason they didn't win is because we believe here at the
You know
Black
what?
Black
I'm
Show,
gonna fucking.
GeForce
I'm gonna have
Now
my own
is
award
actually
show,
doing
and it's gonna be
things to
called the
change the lives of
Darkies, and it's gonna be
gamers across the
completely
world.
executively
The ability
produced
to
by Burke
access
Black just to paint him in the
your
worst
content
possible image.
anywhere
And I'm
and
gonna say
stream
he's
it
the
on
one
any
that picked
device.
out
You
the
could be
name.
playing Cyberpunk or
God,
Dark
don't do
Tide,
it.
you name it. Whatever game you want to
Son of a
access
bitch.
instantly anywhere in the world, using GeForce Now. Your hardware doesn't matter. You can play it on your phone, jank laptop, potato, computer, whatever. We just think that is doing
I want you to know
huge
Flynn
things
is
for gaming
fucking
across the board.
cackling
And
behind
that's
me
why
right now.
GeForce Now is the best sponsor. And also, because they do sponsors too.
Chat, he knows.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
It's a fucking joke, chat. That's the point.
You really think he doesn't know that you can't just be doing that?
I don't care.
Jesus Christ.
You'll have to
There's so
hide
many
this scene
people
and then
there.
access
Oh,
it.
you
through
can't
the,
do that.
Do we have more?
Discord. And
Are we having more
It's
technical difficulties
2022,
at the
man. You
moment?
can't
We're
just
having,
do.
we're having
Yes, I know.
interference
That's the
from,
point.
From other people who want to do
okay.
stuff.
All righty. Well, next year we're
Oh
gonna
my
have
God,
to work
wait,
that
I
out.
was
We'll work it all out. Yeah, we'll build it up.
We need to nip that in the bud next year.
So, next category.
Nip it in the bud.
And nip it in the
All right,
bud. What are the
here we
nominees
go,
for
here
the
we
nip
go.
it in the bud?
No, we're doing.
Okay. Now we're firing them off, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
You know
those
what,
are not,
Burke-
there won't be any
what Burke
nominees.
could have
There's gonna be
done was
straight
just-
winners.
Just straight winners.
I
This is for the
I always
best
wish he picks
story.
my brain a little bit on some of these things before he just does stuff,
this is
so I
an
could
old
like give him like a
envelope.
few like ideas
Best
to help.
story.
He's got like an image of this trophy floating that does not fit the rest of this cabin at all. He should have just taken this
Go
3D
back
vote
to your station.
spinning video of the trophy and put it on like a table there.
Okay.
Let's be more
So it made
professional,
sense.
people. This is a professional show.
Okay.
None of this stupid stuff.
Best game story.
I'm getting paid for this. Now come off it.
Music background.
I'm not
Best
joining the
story.
mod
Best
meetings.
game story.
It's
And
90%
the
of all the
winner
mods going,
is
that's a
for
great
best
idea,
game
Burke. I
story.
love you, Burke. Hi, Burke.
It is. Do you want to know?
Yes.
It's High on Life.
High on Life.
Best story. Best story of a game is High on Life.
I mean, who else would have thought
Wait.
of aliens coming to Earth and using
What?
us for recreational drugs?
Yeah. Did that story make you cry?
It did in laughter, yes.
I mean, a little bit.
What did I just miss?
Yeah, I busted
Yeah.
out in pure laughter so hard and
Yeah.
tears were rolling down my eyes.
Yeah. It was a good story, though,
It was
wasn't
a
it?
beautiful story.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's a story about a man and his gun.
Right.
I'm currently calling Burke Black's cell phone.
What in the...
We got technical difficulties?
I don't know who that is.
Not during business hours.
He doesn't have my number saved.
Sorry, that's that's probably one sponsor complaining. All right,
All righty.
next category.
The best game music. Best music.
What were the nominees for that category, though? He
And
just said
do
it.
There we go.
Huh?
Best game music of the year. The best soundtrack.
Would you like to know who the winner
Best
is?
game
Yes.
music.
How about
Not
Dark
yet.
Tide?
All right,
Oh,
whatever. Okay,
man,
yes,
Willie,
Dark
too
Tide.
Premature
For Willie there. But what? All right, it's Dark Tide.
Willie,
Can you? I mean, does anybody disagree? I mean, seriously, come on. That soundtrack was smoking.
What's the nominees, though?
Willie, you're supposed to wait till after I say it.
Honestly, I don't know. I'm going to have to disagree. The Metal Hellsinger soundtrack was phenomenal.
Turn it up a little bit, Willie.
Dark Tide had a few absolute bangers, but the Metal Hellsinger soundtrack was awesome.
You know, I actually think
Come over
that
here, Willie, come
Elden Ring actually could compete with that too.
Oh, yeah, no,
But
Elden...
only-
yeah.
Yeah.
Elden Ring also, but you know, this is 40K, so it instantly wins. And don't get me wrong, Burke, phenomenal soundtrack, but I don't think he played Metal Hellsinger, so he never heard it.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
based
get back
on
to
all
stage.
stuff
All
he's
right.
played.
Wouldn't you like to just turn that up in your vehicle and drive around the neighborhood, you know, watching it rain and looking at gloomy skies and listening to the Dark Tide music?
I personally like to go
Wouldn't that be
shopping
awesome?
at the grocery store listening to this. Makes me want to take out the heretical toast, you
Yeah.
know, and the heretical apples and oranges.
Yeah.
All right, next category for the Berkeys. Not yet. Never mind.
Not yet?
Holding on.
All right.
We got a phone thing. All right. Well, here's what you're going to have to do, bud. Ow, Seven's that. Okay. Here's what you're going to have to do, bud. You're going to have to go to...
How hard is it to bob? They
You gotta hide the
both
scene
equally
first,
have
so,
the
they're
worst
gonna see
rhythm.
you. Hi. And then once now this is out, you're going to go here.
I'm pretty sure you're not supposed
It's
to.
impressive because I think I have terrible rhythm.
Oh, okay, where would he be? Is he down here? I'll tell him to put it in the.
But you know, he's
general
having
chat
fun, and that's what matters.
of the thingy. DM'd it to me, never mind.
This could be a whole nother thing about with the show. You could do a behind the scenes.
Okay. All right.
I don't know what's going on right now, actually.
There you go. All right. There it is. Okay. Now you can go back to the category. Okay, it's ready to go. All right. And we have more categories to go before we get to the community stuff, though.
The story of the year went to
intermission?
High on
Is that what
Life, not Horizon or Ragnarok. Well, yeah, he played Horizon, right?
This is an intermission?
Oh, we're having intermission time?
Oh, okay.
Oh, we got a call in?
Oh, he didn't? I thought he did play
Get on
Horizon.
screen then and. Okay.
There's a call in?
All right, we got a call coming in. And we're gonna put it on screen.
Hey Burke, how's it going? Congrats on the Berkeys. We watch it every year. We look forward to it. We were literally saying just before. We said this is a special night. We should. That's why I'm dressed up. Yeah. The puppy's also been looking forward to it.
Where's your shoes?
See, he's stoked. Yeah, congrats on the Berkeys. We hope it goes well for you, and congrats to all the nominees because it's just an honor to be nominated, and to all the winners. Okay, the show's going great. Production level's insane, off the charts. All right, bye. Have a good one.
See you, buddy. Oh man, Gassy Mexican.
That's Gassy Mexican. He's all festive and looks
Gassy
real
dressed
cool.
better.
He's got a little gray in the beard. It just makes him
he
look more
looks good.
dignified,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Gassy, for those kind words. I always love hearing that here at the Berkeys. Thank you so much. All right, what is our next category?
Next category up is VR.
Ooh, best
VR
game. Putting on the goggles. What could be the best experience that you could get?
And putting in the goggles and running into the walls and stuff like that.
Running into walls, smacking your hand, breaking your hand, breaking other people's faces.
Knuckle bleeding.
Of this year, I played a lot of VR games, but there was one that really stood out as very immersive, especially when you did stuff to it, and just really all-encompassing with it, the game, okay?
Yeah.
Just really setting the tone and the pace of the game in VR, okay? And that winner is...
Do you want to know who it is?
Tell us, Ed!
It is Skyrim!
Skyrim?
Skyrim VR was literally the best VR game I did this year.
Wait.
Bar
The
none.
Berkeys.
Blew my socks off.
What's Sky?
Now we're gonna have to do a lot more of this.
I can't remember what Skyrim.
including
I mean, what VR
some
he's playing.
interesting Skyrim challenges that we have planned
is
for
that
the
what-
next year in
Is this
VR.
for one, or is he doing the nominees?
Surviving in
He's
said
not
Skyrim
even,
best.
he's not even saying the nominees anymore. He's just announcing who won.
Time for chat.
Oh, maybe he's thinking this is taking too long.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I
Thanks
thought
so much.
Skyrim
Congrats
VR
to,
was like a janky,
Bethesda
buggy
for the
mess when he did that.
116th release of the Skyrim. 120.
Hey, listen, it's the
Congratulations,
Berkeys.
Bethesda.
Yeah, I guess he wound up having fun on it.
I thought he only played it for like 2
All
nights.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm so
Our
confused
next
on this
category
one.
is coming
Why
up.
is it
It's the
best
Berkeys. There's
game?
no wrong
Y'all
answers.
excited for this one?
All right,
They're
got a
all
right
wrong
to question
answers.
it.
Category, we are.
I'm very confused right now. Every other one made sense.
Best fighting game of the year. Boy, we had some good ones. But only one really let me sink my teeth into
My
it.
favorite
was
was
a
best
lot of
paid
fighting games
sponsorship
this
of.
year.
It was. Multiverse was cool with Batman.
It would have been great if
I
he
love
said
how
best
it literally
sponsor
turned-
of the year.
But there was only one
turned into
winner.
a
It's
So
whoever
what's
gave
it?
him the most money, and that is
Best one.
GeForce Now.
Best one is?
This year was WWE 2K22.
Oh, well, yeah, if you
WWE,
count,
let's,
yeah. I guess that's
do
a
it,
fighting
yeah. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. I can't actually play their music because the DMCA the hell out of me, but ba-da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. That was by far, that was one of the best of the wrestling games available. They release it almost yearly, but this one did really good. And it's just nice to relive some of those fun moments where we body slam each other from the top of the cage match and all that. Really good, fun stuff.
Is 2K still owned by Sega?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
I think they are. I feel like I should know this as the Berkeys.
Yeah, you should know this. You're supposed to be an
I asked my
expert.
Technician Willie, look that up for us real quick.
Because I know they made some pretty good football games in the past.
Oh, yeah. That's real nice.
2K Sports.
Oh, yeah, that's real nice.
Take Two owns them. Yeah, 2K. I guess they're their own thing.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
They
Fair
must
enough.
have broke off or something.
Yeah. Okay, next category.
Best simulator.
Oh, best simulation game.
Yes.
Now, simulation is a pretty broad term. It could be like a flying game or a driving game or a simulation colony game. You know, there's a lot of games that do colony sims and stuff like that.
Burke, how many simulation games do you think that there was?
In the year?
Yeah.
A lot.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Was there quite a few?
Shitload of sim games.
I would say quite a bit, yeah, because they got games like Rock Simulator.
Yeah.
You know, Scissors Simulator.
What about the
Simulator?
Construction simulator.
Yep, they got that.
I actually had fun on.
Yep, that's fun.
Okay.
Yeah, that was actually not too bad.
Well, you went. I'll tell you the winner here.
All right, what's the winner?
Goat
The winner is
simulator.
Dwarf Fortress.
Dwarf Fortress, ladies and
If you
gentlemen.
look in the future, he actually got the statue made.
That's right.
I actually like that. That's the Berkey's
Nothing.
statue.
And I mean nothing. can
Is that
compare
even a
to
simulator?
simulations
Dwarf Fortress
of
isn't a
Dwarf
sim
Fortress,
game?
which
That's not
only
even a
simulates
simulator.
Your colony, but the entire history of your world.
What?
Backward to 2,000 years.
That's not a
People
sim
rise
game.
And fall, plagues
What's he
rise
doing
and
right
fall.
now?
Major
Whoa.
events happen. Dwarf Fortress could simulate all of that, and then
It's a
they put
colony.
it on the
Paid
world,
for.
and you are now
It's a
running the
colony sim,
of dwarves,
technically. Like
trying to live off the land.
That's-
and surviving in a very ultra simulation of a.
I like
an
the
entire
Spanish
planet.
guitar in the background.
Dwarf Fortress takes the cake.
We are dwarves, and we're here to
Why they
mine
both?
our gems.
On a scale from 1.
Yeah, wouldn't
on a
Dwarf
scale
Fortress
from
be
1
more
to
like a
10, where would
sandbox
you rate
game?
That, you think? The Dwarf Fortress. I mean, as for just pure fun.
Oh, pure fun
Pure
for Dwarf
fun.
Fortress?
Is this music
Yeah.
from the game?
What?
I have no
Yes,
idea.
I took to play that.
I guess
was it
it's
great
technically
fun?
a simulation
It was
game. I
fantastic
just
fun, because the
I
entire
would never
game
think
is
that
a
when I think
giant
Dwarf Fortress.
Simulated,
No.
like thousands of years, entire world,
It
all
had,
of it.
Had lots of dwarfs running around.
A lot
and
of
stuff,
dwarfs. You have to manage your colony.
Yeah.
All that stuff. Tons of fun. We had a blast with it. We were
What
doing
I
it
like
we did
most
a
about the
charity
Berkeys
thing
is
with it,
that
where
there's
we
no
just dig it
scene in
straight down
between
until
where
we
he can
found a
try, where he
Balrog
like
like
goes
thing.
for the screen.
That killed
Yes.
It's just
everybody.
like
World premiere.
it's just the
Don't dig
windows.
too
Yeah.
deeply, friends.
You could easily just have like a
Next
scene that's
category.
simulated
Okay,
there, and
well, on to the next category.
Wait, what's
just,
showing on the?
go
By the way,
studio
we'll only
mode
have
and
2
set
more
up the next
categories
thing, and
Oh,
then
wait, let's
transition
save,
it over.
Yeah, what's
Let's skip
showing
those
on
two
his screen right
categories.
now that the green screen's
And
not
now
cut? What
Willie's
is
Oh,
on
that?
that's
the
his VR
Community
tracker.
Choice Awards.
Community Choice Award.
Pretty sure it's one of his trackers for his VR.
Too late. I've been
Oh.
telling them for like the last 2 or
That's what it looks like to me.
whatever the frick it was. Too late. If you ain't voted, you're out. You don't get to participate. Now we find out the winners. And I got the category. Let's start with the first one right there.
Next time he throws to an ad break or to a sponsor, it's gonna be sponsored by Farmers Only.
Oh,
On my end.
community events of the
Okay.
year. Well, well, well. Now I forgot I didn't actually write that down for the.
Well, yeah, you got to vote if you. I mean, he announced
So
it in
we're
his
gonna have
chat. I
Willie do
didn't
that real
really
quick.
post it.
It's
Ed.
for Pete's sake.
Yeah,
Get
good old
that
Ed.
dang name right.
And we're gonna write. Yeah, we're gonna have that. We're getting that information to our to Ed over there.
I gotta fix his
to
green
read
screen
out
when
the
I'm over there.
community event of the year. Now we did a lot of community events this year. Lots of them. Few of them really stand out. Pretty amazing. But and I could promise you this much: there will be a lot more community events. And
I'm enjoying the Berkeys overall, though.
Definitely going to be focusing on doing a lot.
Oh, Oh, I
think it's fucking hilarious. The absolute
Community-driven
horrible production quality.
Yeah,
it
no,
adds
it's
to
great.
it. It adds so
When Jake
much
adds to it. It does, yeah.
That's right. We might even be able to figure out.
I think what he brings
call next year.
Well, that's true.
What he has
Like
to
call
do
it.
is he has to bring in like a new mod next year, so they
Oh,
have
well,
no
we
because
got
if
one
Willie
coming up
comes
here
back, he's
soon
gonna
in
have like an
January.
idea of what to do, and that's
Yeah.
bad. Bring somebody brand new in.
We got multiple ones in January, actually.
Right.
We just got done with doing a lot of community stuff in EVE Online. That was fun. Ships blowing up left and right. It's all good. It's how it works.
Now, this next category is what is it now?
Community event.
Community events
Of the year.
of the year.
That's right, sir.
So these are organized events. right?
Yes, sir.
For each games.
Yes, sir. Late shift or myself included.
Okay.
Oh,
And-
this is the winner. Okay. Does he have the nominees?
I got there should be.
All right. What are the nominees there?
The nominees for community-driven games is Echo, Crusader Kings
Eco?
3,
He meant Eco.
PlanetSide 2, A New World, 7 Days to Die, Eve, and Nikusi.
I couldn't say that.
The Kusi?
Anyway.
Did I say it wrong?
Get on the thing.
It's a Nikusi.
Nusi?
Let's just say it. That's what it is.
I want to go check out that
Nucky?
Nikusi.
I need
Nucky
some music.
Nucky
Oh,
Nusi.
orchestra.
What is that last one?
Let's go, orchestra.
Who can say Nusi?
All right.
Nisi. Give me a Nisi.
And the winner is for Community
Necess.
Game of the Year.
That's the one. Or Nasis, however you
Community
say it.
event, I should say. Community
Nikusi.
event of the year.
Give me that Nikusi.
Of the year, by the way. This
It's
specific
probably
year.
Eco again.
The winner is Eco.
Yep.
That was an obvious.
Shook.
Eco?
Now, I
Again?
believe that we have the community manager of the events of the late shift, not the community manager from Eco itself, but the community manager of the late shift here, who's going to say some words. But you're going to have to snag the mic from Ed over there, and you can come over here and say some words, Okay, yeah, come on over here. There you go. All right, yeah.
What?
Even Burke's face, like, what is he doing?
Go ahead. Go ahead and say some words.
Wow. It's such an honor, All the rest of the community events that were put together by some dummy, they all suck. That person, is just garbage.
Okay, we need you to step back a couple steps.
Is this good?
Yeah, more.
I can't.
More.
Willie looks exactly like you kind of imagined he'd
That's
look.
good.
I mean, when
I
you
knew
hear
he
his
was a
voice-
skinny bitch.
Okay,
Yeah.
Like, it's not a
but
bad
I would
thing that
like
I'm
to,
saying. It's just
okay,
his
thank
voice
everyone who,
kind of fits
who
just the
vo-
way he
who voted
looks.
for this. And we couldn't do it.
Some
without
people, it throws
guys.
you through a loop,
So I love you all.
Okay.
Is that it?
All right.
Get
Thank
back
you,
to
Willie. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Can I go?
Oh, are you wanting to continue?
No, I was just asking if I could leave.
Oh yeah, you can leave.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Weird, awkward walk.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you can't get through an award show without some cringy moments, right? All right. Next up is our next category, which is gonna be.
If he hadn't have said that, it wouldn't have been perfect. But now it's
Category on the
perfect.
Berkey Awards is Game of the
great.
Year.
You can't get
No,
through an
not
awards
that,
without a
we've got
cringy
three
moment.
more community things. We're getting to Game of the Year.
Oh, well.
That's gonna be. We got three
Best
more
clip
community
of the
things and
year.
things that
I wasn't aware.
String
I
clip.
technically-
Is it
I-
just his
technically,
string?
I don't-
Yeah, it's
I'm
all
really
it's all his
sick of
stuff.
this
Yeah.
stuff now.
I swear to God, this
Straighten up.
better
Yeah,
this
I-
If you
better
run
be
an award show. You got to be on
the
your
game dev clip. It was
Yeah.
fucking
Can't be screwing
hilarious.
around.
The game
Right,
dev?
I don't know
I
the
can't
winners
remember
of
what
these
you're
ones.
talking
So just FYI.
He's like,
I have no
you'll
idea
see.
what the winners
You'll
are.
see.
He should
It
show all the
surprised me.
clips here.
I knew
Hopefully he
Eco was
does,
the
yeah.
last one because Willie spoiled it, but
Give cream
and I have
some
no
sugar,
idea if this
baby.
was an altered
This is
winner.
My
cream
favorite
Steve.
thing, too, is having the cursor in the dead center of the screen.
Fudge the numbers
Yeah.
for all I know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know.
I have no paperwork on that.
It's just how the Berkeys
Yeah,
are
I don't
run,
have
all
any
right? They
paperwork.
have their
I
own
have no
thing.
paperwork.
So best
That's the
clip,
charm of the Berkeys.
Best string clip of the year.
Little jank, but also, it makes it special.
Mm-hmm.
Are you just shooting from the hip?
Yeah. This is just shooting off the hip. These are the community things done by
Just
the
letting her
mods.
rip off the hip.
And
Yep.
they got to get me my answers here. As well as the person who did the clip. Need that too. And you can play the clip on stream. if
I
you
love him
want.
just looking off camera.
waiting in the
Looking
wings.
like,
Oh,
can I
right,
need this?
yeah, okay.
Okay,
Hold on. I
yeah.
need to change scenes. Okay. Zap. Okay. All right, now we go here.
Behind the scenes stuff.
Can you imagine if they're on an actual like award show, they cut to like behind the scenes to like, okay, this is Jeff Keighley's. They're like, okay, no, you got to put this here and do this.
Oh.
That'd be fucking hilarious.
They're just stretching. the show out.
Clip of the year here. All right.
Okay, he is
Wait a
showing.
minute.
Why don't you,
Clip of the
here's- and
year.
our winner is
Oh, okay.
Varanid
These better be showing
with
all of
clip
them.
of the year. How you doing, Mr. Child?
This
Go
one
ahead,
clip of the
clip.
year? Come
Shut up.
on!
Shut up!
That's stupid! Everybody involved in this clip is dumb!
Hello.
How you doing, asshole?
Hey, go fuck yourself. How about that?
That was me. I said that.
Congratulations,
To be fair, it was
Varanid,
funny.
for clip of the year. Well done.
Wait.
Please clap.
He didn't show the other. I think he's just trying to keep it going.
Oh.
There it is.
I think he
All
realized
right,
it's
good
going
job,
slower, and he's like,
Varanid.
I
Well
want to play
done.
games.
The clip of the year with the hello, Mr. Chive. Man, you can't beat that Mr. Chive, right? Played by the gassy Mexican guy that was just here just moments ago.
Yeah, the good-looking, gassy Mexican guy.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
with the beard. No, don't play it again. No, we already seen it. No,
Hey, Bert,
no, we
how's
don't
it
need
going?
that right now.
Congrats on the
That's-
Berkeys. We watch it every year. We look forward to it.
we're moving on
We
from
released
that.
it just before. We said this is a special
But they
night.
already
We
saw
should
that.
point
They
our
don't. They're
stuff.
getting impatient. Okay, the next of the
I
category.
also paid for that ad spot
Best
too.
mod of the year.
Best mod of the year. I didn't know that was a
So
thing.
Best mod of the year.
Well
placed
I had
If he
no
does it
knowledge.
again, though.
Again, I'm in the dark.
If he does it again,
I'm
though,
in the
next year we
dark
should
on
all send in some stupid shit.
He will. Yeah, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, I
Sure,
totally
top-
want
the
to do
top
that.
five. Sure,
I'm
your
actually
top
tempted to
five.
like go
Top
down
five.
there for it next
Whatever, top
time.
five.
Well,
if
you've
I
been
can get
doing
around
top
to it.
fives stuff.
All right,
That'd be fun to just all of us do the like the late
Mr.
shift do his thing.
Fireside.
Mr. Farside,
Blue Bella.
Blue Belladonna,
And J. Dr.
Jay
Stubbles.
Stubbles,
Willy's Wonka.
Willy's Wonka.
And what?
Ram.
Ram.
Ready ain't
Ram.
miss. That's our five to
That's
top
our
five.
Top five.
Top five there, and the winner
Best moderator.
is where's it at? Oh, it's Jay Stubbles. Congratulations,
Where's it
Jay
at?
Stubbles.
Just handed him a blank piece of
There we go.
paper.
Congratulations,
It's the
Jay
Berkeys,
Stubbles.
you know,
You're
it's the
making
charm of the
rocks
Berkeys.
or fences
I
in the
told you
ground,
it.
Or entire pirate scenes like the one we're standing in front of
Jay
right now.
Stubbles.
Jay Stubbles has been voted by this community as the best mod of this year of 2022. Hey, we can't wait to see what you do
God.
for us in 2023.
He said he ain't doing jack for you in 2023. He's done. He's retired.
Anyway, congratulations on your Berkey there, Jay Stubbles, which you created. But hey, you got one. Give it to yourself. Pat on the back.
He's like a late night host, throwing the cards.
Yep.
All right. And
Pick
our
that up, pick
final
that up.
community category is
Community category. And number 3.
4.
The
late shift / bench
This is your
warmer
category, Vin.
streamer of the year. I am
Vin's
not
gonna win
eligible
it for
since
sure.
it is my community
bench
voting on this.
warmer.
Oh hell yeah,
So
you
it's
are.
only going
Dude,
to
your
be
your people that are in the community like will vote
one
for you
of
for
these.
sure.
The nominees
classy
are.
ones.
These are the bench warmers.
We got bench warmers and late shifters in there.
Oh,
Are you certain?
I'm certain. Yep. Oh wow! Don't say
Oh
that
God,
out
it's got.
loud. He might hear
No,
you.
I'm definitely not winning then. What the fuck? That's
Wow.
weird.
Wow, I'm joking.
Okay.
are these actually voted
right.
on?
Yes.
Yeah.
These are the
Oh,
bench
okay.
I'm
warmers,
definitely
right?
not getting it.
Oh, then I'm not getting it.
Both late shift and bench warmers. Nominees
Imagine
are
Burke not winning his own fucking.
It'll be
Classic
probably.
packs.
No,
Classy
he's not in it.
Pats.
He's not in it.
Vanillus,
Vanillus,
Cletus the Buford,
Cletus the Buford,
Cream la creme,
Cream la Creme,
Toasty,
Toast FPS,
and Gassy,
and
Mexican.
Gassy Mexican.
and Tangent.
Tangent has been nominated. How about that?
Tangent got into the thing.
And the winner is. Hold on, they're getting the note to me now. I have no idea. I'm gonna find out live with the rest of you.
Find out live.
Maybe
Could
Toaster
it be?
Tangent is like
Could it be
since
toast? Could it be
it's like a
tangent?
newer.
Could it be gassy? Could it be
There's not gonna be
vanilla?
any of the actual late chip.
Or Cletus? Or cream?
What is he doing?
Or classy?
Ow! I have the notes here.
Yep. What do you got?
It's all folded up. The winner
The winner.
of Best Late Shift and Bench Warmer of the year of 2022
And what
is...
gives us the nomination? Like what makes?
I
us
think
the
it's just
best?
straight, just a vote.
He just
on
does
who-
it,
he
and then
has
his chat
community vote
voted.
on it.
Yeah.
Classy
I
Pack.
knew it.
That's what I
Damn
figured.
it.
Yeah.
It's either
That's
Ben or
a
Classy.
shocker. That's a surprise
Classy
shocker.
Packs.
That ain't a shocker
I
to
didn't
me.
expect that.
Yeah, that ain't a shocker.
The rest of us are too
Wow.
opinionated.
That was unexpected. That was probably...
Congratulations,
I
Classy
told him
Packs,
that when he
for
said
the
it on stream. I'm like,
wonderful
I'm not winning. Your
year
chat
of
hates me.
antics and
That was the big surprise of the year right there.
a channel remodel that happened, I think, with the emotes and stuff like that, or whatever, other things. And all kinds of activities.
And the award for
Plays
best
it pretty
production
good.
goes to.
Does he want to get on here and do
I'm a
speech or
loser.
something?
I'm a loser.
Maybe. I'm telling you, he can hop into Discord, and I'll hop into Discord, and he can, say what he wants to say. If you want to say something to the audience, Classy. Did he even show up at the award show?
Oh my God, I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, Classy didn't make it, did he? Oh.
Well, you can accept this. You can accept this award for class.
Yeah,
He's
well,
not
yeah,
here.
we
You
can.
accept
Willie,
that.
Willie, come over here. You can
Have
accept
Willie
this.
accept that.
You accept this
award for him.
Berkey on behalf of Classy Packs.
This is like some
I'm
awkward.
so lazy. I wanted to do a
technical
Trump.
stuff
They
here.
stole this election fucking bit, but I'm too lazy to get my camera.
It's probably. I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
It'll be too late by the time you did it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I
But
don't know
frankly,
if it'll
we
fit
did
in
win.
here 'cause it's kinda weird.
Anyway, in beautiful historic downtown
There you go.
Indiana, we're
Okay.
still having some rain drizzle as it coming down.
Oh,
and,
you get the
uh,
weather with the Berkeys too.
the
That's
roads
nice.
are a little
Oh,
slippery
there
tonight
is.
and
Okay,
wet.
we do have Classy
Only
Packs on
local
the phone.
Indiana weather.
What do you want?
I just wanted to let you know you won a Berkey.
A what?
A Berkey. You won the Berkey, prestigious Berkey Award.
Oh,
for
yes.
Best late shift
Best
bench warmer of the year.
Yes.
And we know you couldn't make it this year because, your husbandly and fatherly duties and all. But we wanted to
he's
hear
in
what you had to
Canada.
say.
Well, wow, I'm so honored to win a jerky. That's so good. I'd like to thank my management, Phoenix Down. I'd like to thank my cat Gary for always being there for a quick laugh. It's such an honor to be a non-member, not really a member, kind of a member of the late shift. We'll get you when we need you, but only when we need you. Otherwise, just leave us alone. So honored to be the winner of such a prestigious award.
That's
And-
wonderful.
and
Hey, thank you so much, Classy
and-
Packs. We appreciate having you here all the time. You're such a wonderful person. We love having you here. Okay, we're good? Okay, awesome. All right, now moving on.
Get him off there.
Moving on to our final categories.
As soon as it turned bad, get him off there. Get him off there.
Classy just faded himself out
Yeah.
too.
Thank you so much, Classy Packs. All right. Next up is Game of the Year.
The game of the year. And your nominees
Well, that says
are...
most
The nominees for Game of the Year.
Total War
It's the
Hammer
Berkeys.
3.
Hey!
Sniper Elite.
Sniper Elite.
That's what?
and Warhammer.
So was
Dark
this
Side.
all of it is just straight voted by his community? It's not his.
Plate
I
up.
th- he does.
Plate up.
I think
Wow,
he
they
does
got
the
plate up in there.
nominees.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Plate up's
Now,
good, but game of
all
the year.
These games were very exciting games for the year. Lots
I just heard
of
Plate Up
exciting
and
things
then
that happened, and we just
Sniper Elite.
really
Yes.
enjoyed all of them.
What
But
else?
there can only be one
Total
winner.
War, Warhammer 3, and Dark Tide.
Ah!
Probably Total War. Maybe Dark Tide. Well, that's clip
And the
of the year
winner
for
is-
next year.
Oh my god!
It could be played up. Who knows if it's the community?
And the winner is.
So no one's surprised. Total War Warhammer 3 Game of the Year.
Yay!
I am shocked.
Congratulations
Shocking.
to Total War Warhammer 3
Game of the
for
Year.
Game
I think
of
he
the
literally
Year.
just
Your
made it so all his
Berkey.
favorite
Your
games were in it.
Berkey.
Congratulations.
That's all it
to your
is.
Berkey.
It's only based on games
Talk
he's
about
played.
a game that will last thousands
That's
upon
why for some,
thousands
like Friday the
upon
13th
thousands
was
of
in
hours
roleplay
with
game of
more
the year
content
because
than
he
you
played
shake
it
a
this
stick
year.
at.
That was the only
That's
reason.
why Total War Warhammer 3 is Game of the Year from the Berkeys.
God, now we just need Willie to walk up and stand behind him for the acceptance speech.
Sucker.
And then wait till then walk up and say
Immortal
something.
Empire.
Yes.
Isn't that
Game of
beautiful
the Year.
orchestra? Very nice. Very nice. Now, unfortunately,
Kind of disappointed Avatar: The Last Airbender didn't
Creative
win.
Assembly could not join us tonight.
Yeah,
They're
it's his
busy
favorite
working
movie.
on
Yeah.
DLC for Total War Warhammer 3.
It's his favorite
We
movie.
appreciate that they even,
I enjoyed your acceptance
whatever.
speech.
But the point is,
Thank you.
we're going to tweet them this
You got
Berkey for
robbed
Game of the
for
Year.
time. They did play
Congratulations
you
to
off.
them.
It's
Round
not
of
fair.
applause to Creative
I think the
Assembly
whole
and
thing
all
was
the hard
rigged.
workers out there. Way to go.
Oh yeah,
Way to
I
go.
like best mod. Won best mod for non-mod
cool game.
things. That was my favorite one.
Yeah.
So,
Art and assets. Thanks,
next up-
Doubles. But that's not really mod
We
stuff.
all know that 2022 was a glorious year, but
We're looking.
It's the Berkeys.
23.
Yeah, we're looking into the future.
We pay
It's
for
just
our wins
it's a
around
show.
here.
It's an award
What
show, and
is
it doesn't
the
necessarily make sense. But it's
But it
a Burke
exists.
award show.
What is our
It's very,
most
very genuinely Burke,
anticipated
and that's why
game
we love it.
Of 20,
It's the
23.
Berkeys. Here they
Ed,
come.
What are those nominees?
All right, the nominee.
Next year, if you, it'd be funny if you punched up with like a little production value. Still have it jank.
Starfield.
Constantly screwed ups.
World premiere.
Atlas didn't win. Feels bad.
It's fine. It's
Next
only
year-
been
next
dedicated
year we
5
gotta-
years to it. It's
tough.
Next year we got to talk him into doing like a video thing, world premieres.
Sorry, Darkseid didn't win best community event.
Yeah, no
Sorry.
shit, right? Wow.
Tough break. Tough break.
Yeah. I know you're really hoping to get that Berkey award.
Yeah. You've been talking about it.
It's literally the only reason we fuck. I think we're just gonna cancel 6.0. Like it's just
yeah.
No fucking
Probably for the
point
best.
anymore.
Yeah, if you're not gonna get a Berkey, what the hell's the point of doing it?
Exactly.
Exactly.
I think the most insulting part is when I called him to fucking complain about it. He said, "I don't know who this is," and put it to voicemail.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be
Skull and Bones for most anticipated game.
It's happening.
Wow. Oh, what is wrong with this
That's
setup
what we're
right now?
excited for. That's what we want. We want the cannons. Piracy.
He's saying clip this
sailing,
moment for when it doesn't come out.
So that beat out Final Fantasy 16.
It beat it
I
out.
mean, it's coming
That's
out.
amazing.
It's just I don't know when.
I thought
What year is
Space
this?
Marine would be right up there too, though.
Top 4.
How long have we been hearing about Skull and Bones?
No, they've
Most
actually
anticipated game. Star
They said
Citizen.
it's coming
no,
out. this year.
they've released gameplay footage and all that.
How
There's
long?
been tests. It's
When
happening.
did Star Citizen get announced?
I don't believe until it's out.
Oh yeah, I don't believe it's coming out this year,
yeah, it's
honestly.
around
But
that time.
90 that long?
Nah, yeah,
It's
something
coming.
Like that.
Oh, it ain't been that long.
We've been waiting for Skull and Bones. They have the
That would
official
be
late
funny if it was
release
Star
date in
Citizen
March.
was the most.
I would have. I was
We got
really
March
hoping it
coming.
was going to be
The
that.
most-
The Star Citizen's gonna be great when the Kraken comes out. I'm gonna fly it.
Skull and Bones.
That
I'm
would've
ready
been
to
good.
rock
They
this
didn't-
house.
They didn't even open the first McDonald's.
I'm
till
just happy he got Dad
1997.
roll a mic.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that's
What-
it.
what
Oh,
the
did he
fuck?
finally
No problem,
find the
but I'll
fucking
throw
mic?
it out there.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming he just bought another one.
Well, that's
Yeah, did he tell you about that shit?
all right. Ready?
No.
What?
Cue
The
up your
mic I
orchestra.
brought down. I brought him a mic. I brought him like I brought him his exact
And,
setup.
that's-
Remember the mic that we
Yeah,
had?
Oh
for
yeah,
the show?
yeah. He
Oh,
lost
I
it,
get
right?
that.
He lost
That's
it.
the
He
Berkey.
completely. He's like, I don't know where it is. It's lost.
Yeah, he was thinking I accidentally
He lost
packed it
the
up.
whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He thought I packed it up. I'm like, no, dude, I would know a giant, like, it has a transmitter and everything. Like,
Lost $600 worth of audio equipment, and I don't even win a Berkey. What the fuck?
Oh.
That's our Burke bear.
in person for the Berkeys 2023.
Huh? Is he still going? I thought he said that was it.
No. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure darkside.com got a lot of new website traffic. Let's see, darkside.com.
For 10,000 years.
Yeah, that's
the Emperor's Inquisition.
I don't think
I hate this.
Secret
I hate this man. I hate this
Look,
man.
this is
I hate him.
darkside.com. Shitpost.io.
Among the shadows.
Ah.
Pass judgment upon the mutant, the traitor, and the heretic. Who purged
Oh
the
yeah, he
world
shouted out darkside.com.
among the stars.
Yep.
That's not your website, right?
Nope.
No, it's not.
Whoops.
But hey, it's the Berkeys. And that's the charm, right?
Yeah.
I like it's like, good night, everybody. And then he's like, all right, let's play games. I, for one, thoroughly enjoyed the Berkeys.
Mm-hmm. It was good.
It was funny. I can't wait till next year.
When are the creamies? What makes you think I want to do that? I don't even have like an area
Nice
set up to be green
and,
screen and
you
all
know,
that.
Succinct. Didn't stretch it out at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very timely. My favorite part is when Classy got played off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good part.
And then when Willie hit him in the eye with the last award.
Yeah. He's like he's ah. Or that it was clearly the same piece of paper being folded.
Yep.
And written
Yeah,
on a
brought back
different-
to- I'm just pretending to read it.
The last one was, it was like this tiny little folded piece
Don't
of paper.
let people float the idea
You know
of
what
you
made it
doing
really
this.
great for
That's how
me
the
is that
Berkey
Willie
started.
told me, like, before it even started, oh, by the way, we think you won the... It's just saying think, but they knew. So you come on for a call. I'm like, oh, thanks for spoiling it for me. That's great. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Willie. When's the eco being announced?
Dumbass.
Has that been figured out yet?
It's been announced.
No, I mean like officially launched or whatever.
What, the server?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be January 20th.
20th, okay.
Supposed to be. It's not final because I think they're working on some final bits. 21st.
Okay.
Test game said. My bad. 21st. Yeah.
I dressed up for the Berkeys too. I'm gonna take off this goddamn coat because I'm too warm. And by dressed up, I mean I just had it in my closet, so I just grabbed it.
You just threw on your red velvet.
Threw on my red velvet smoking jacket.
Yeah.
That would be funny though, or next year if he did it again, just, you know, get some assets done with like world premiere.
Make some fake games.
Yeah, fake ads, fake games. Be good.
Raid Shady Lemons. The future of MMO. Crypto Island.
Crypto Boy Simulator.
He could easily get stuff like that made.
Time
Oh,
in
yeah.
hands.
Especially if you let like whoever's doing it just have fun, because that's what matters. Like it's not like a serious thing.
Yes, absolutely. The latest AAA game from an indie developer.
Ham sandwich.
His ham sandwich simulator, and it's just a 3D ham sandwich. Little mayo drips off the side. Coming in December.
Every now and then a fly like buzzes by.
And then we can make a fake Dark Side RP trailer, but then we'll cut it short and then link the wrong website. And
We'll just take Palpatine and make him purple.
Mm-hmm.
Dark
The
Side
most
RP.
anticipated roleplay server coming to Reign of Kings, we think.
DarksideRP.com. Oh, you mean it's net? Oh, shit.
Sign up today and get the first 10 days free. What? What?
Ugh. Every award flies in on a paper plane.
Have it hovering on like a janky little drone.
Mm-hmm.
Just
But it's really
face.
just on a string that it like glides in on, and it's very obvious.
What was that?
Oh, watch out! You almost got me that time.
What was the bit you guys were saying?
You were saying having like the awards coming on a drone. And I said you just tie it to a string and it just like kind of glides in very obviously.
Not even odd. It's got that string wobble to it.
Yeah.
Or like a really janky pulley system.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get that real quick. Just pulls.
There we go. Let's just say what the winner is.
Hello, friends.
Don't talk to
Oh
me.
my God! It's Burke Black from the Berkeys himself.
Wow!
Jeff Keighley, sit the Burke's here.
Burr! Did you guys have a good time?
Jeff
fuck
Keighley,
yourself.
take
Don't talk to
notes.
I,
Hey, that's my line. That's Mr. Chive. Am I right?
I loved when you got handed the piece of paper and said it's blank, and then he said, "I told you what it was."
I told you what it was. Yeah, that's great. I love that it was the same piece of paper getting folded more and more.
Yeah, can I have that paper back? It's the only one we have.
You know what my favorite part was, Burke?
I don't want to know.
When you hung up and said, I don't know who this is.
What?
When you said, I don't know who's calling me. I don't know who this is. And you just took the phone off camera. That was my favorite part. That you don't even have my number saved!
Oh, damn, my bad. Holy crap, I didn't know that was you calling me. Why
Well,
were you
I
calling
sent
me in
in-
the middle of my award show?
I sent a video message, so there was no doubt, and I contacted the production because I knew that would probably get through. So maybe we just think about that.
I like that they shouted out Darkside RP, but the wrong website.
I like that they shouted out Darkside.com. Darkside.com was getting a lot of traffic probably now.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it. Did I get it wrong?
Yeah.
I got shit on all over the place, and I didn't even get the PR for it. Fucking believable.
We should have just called this the Venless Raspberry Awards because it was just sad.
I, for
Ven.
one, enjoyed the
Ven.
Berkeys. I thought it was
I like the
great.
Berkeys, but I feel bad for Ven.
I don't give a shit about Ven. I like the Berkeys. It was good. I might also be saying this because, one, my clip got shown, and I also was a part of an award that won. So very solid Berkeys showing for me.
I'm the most facetious with Ven, and even I was like, wow, this is harsh on Ven.
Hey, I had mine roleplay event. That was mine. But the community chose Eco. I didn't have no control over that.
No, it's fine. No, it's,
Well, Eco is better, objectively. So.
No, it's fine. No, yeah, no,
No, I think Darkside doesn't.
No,
do a
no,
good job.
no need. No, that's fine.
But it's still Atlas, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Overall, Eco is still better.
Yeah, no.
Eco,
I agree.
it is. Overall, it's better.
Yeah,
Atlas is a trash game. It's terrible.
Yeah.
Darkside does great, but they're polishing a turd. We've talked about this.
Yeah, I know. I know. It's great. It's great.
What were you trying to call me for anyway?
Oh God, I'm just glad I've dedicated 6 years of my life to it. It's great.
The good thing is though, at least
I'm gonna go find a really tall building. Bye.
He just likes tall buildings.
He just wants to. He likes the view.
It calms him down.
I wonder if that one guy gets this, you know, dev game friends of his calling him up, like, why didn't my game win? Like, gosh damn it! How much time I put into that?
Now you need to get an actual Berkey Award made.
Austin made you a logo.
Hmm?
I put it in the streamer chat.
Oh gosh, that's beautiful. Okay.
He actually made a
hold
clean
on.
version, but he made it jankier to help fit the whole thing.
I think that works. Let me. I'm gonna tweet that out. You know. Hold on. Thank you everyone for a great Berkey's 2022, and I'm gonna use that link, that image.
Did he steal the bee from BioWare?
I don't know.
Did you? Is that stolen?
No, what?
No, it's probably just the font type.
He made it.
It's not from BioWare. It's just similar.
Berkey sounds like a great name for like a restaurant chain that
actually
sells nothing
stolen
but
from my
meatloaf and
construction.
pancakes.
Oh wait, I'm gonna tweet out that our game of the year.
Welcome to Berkey's. Can I take your order?
Congrats.
Can I get the number 7 loaf with the side of flapjacks?
Sir, we don't serve loaves or flapjacks here. It's all pecan pie.
I'm gonna love this because I'm like tweeting out.
Okay,
to
well then I'll
Assembly.
get 2 slices of the pecan pie and a crumble cookie.
Tweeting out to Creative Assembly that congrats for winning your game of the year Berkey, and they're gonna be so confused, like, what the hell is that?
All right, sir, let me grab my move. Pull on the second window.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm going to. I absolutely am going to.
I voted for Blue Belladonna.
You hear that,
Oh,
Stubbles?
Yeah.
Stubbles won for non-mod reasons.
Whoa!
And mod of the year goes to the person who made art assets.
He still mods.
Sometimes.
No, he mods a lot.
No, he does. He's a good dude.
Huh? Oh, this is the totals? Oh, it was close. Most hated mod, Aovanti.
Ooh, most hated mod. Ooh, there's a good category.
Chad, if I ever did an award show thing, it would not be just games and community stuff. I would also do a bunch of random shit thrown in there. I'd also have to really think on it and plan it and make it extra silly just because. Yes, best place to order food from. Best meat rub of the year.
Say it. I think
not
it was me.
you.
It's someone who's
Stop
on a roof
eliminating
right now.
people.
Toast. It's Toast.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
Toast
whatever.
is last.
He's new. He's new to the.
He's
the
the new
whole
guy.
Classy,
Late shift
Classy
orbit.
beat Cream by 20 votes.
That's pretty close. Well, how many votes
Yeah.
were there?
500.
That's close for that many votes.
That's very close for that many votes. But it's a bench warmer. I'm even
And
shocked
honestly-
that Cream was on there.
Yeah.
It's an honor to be nominated for a Berkey.
A jerky.
For a jerky.
Yeah, Gassy, you're not that far either. Like you're there. It's like for some reason all of you are like perfectly split until it gets to Toast.
Yeah.
Poor
Well, fuck that
Toast.
guy.
They
you know
hate
what I mean?
his ass. Yeah. They hate the hell out of him.
I'm gonna DM him right now.
Yeah. He's also newer to the late
But-
shift sphere.
Yeah,
right?
Eco dominated, man, on that. Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
he's
course it
actually
did.
the.
Yeah.
Shows how much our community loves it.
The hype is real for that. That's for sure.
Yep.
I was just filling out the application form. My viewership went up by 100 just looking at an Excel document. So I think people are excited for this, maybe.
That was stupid fun. You guys want to do some Warhammer?
Yeah, I'm on there.
I wonder if I could do like a eco waiting room starting tomorrow until the season starts.
Oh, that'd be a long time.
Yeah, you're gonna be waiting for a bit.
Keep on saying it's coming, guys. It'll be here real soon.
I tweeted. I just want to see if they I just think that's funny.
Yeah, Burke wants me to 3D print a Berkey once I figure it out.
Yeah, he can do it.
I'll do it once I figure it out.
What's a Berkey gonna look like?
It's already. It was there on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Go to my Twitter. I just tweeted it out.
Okay, yeah, I'm in a dungeon. Is probably why I didn't see it. I'll look at Twitter.
Yeah, Willie's gonna have to be here for every Berkey. That's too much fun. Yeah.
Good job, Willie, especially playing Dark Tide soundtrack before they won. Good job, Willie. Really good. Bang up job, buddy. And thanks for letting me know I won at the beginning of the thing before even the show started. Thanks, Willie.
Yeah.
That
And also,
really, that really brought the surprise element. Thanks, Willie.
Throwing the last award into Burke's eye. That was a great job.
Yeah, that too.
Man,
Good job,
so
Willie.
Close to my eye. You should have aimed for my body. How do you mean how did you miss my body? Oh, my eyeball was in so much danger.
And thanks for putting on your best shirt, Willie. Really dressed up.
Yeah, he got a haircut. He got some beer in him to do this because he was really nervous.
I use shampoo today.
I recommend you wear get like a clip-on bow tie or like a stupid tuxedo T-shirt under the pirate coat.
Yeah, I can do that.
Like those front bib things that clip on that can roll up by accident. One of those.
We're already on top of this. Do this more jank next year, but also get a little bit more professional. Make it a little bit nicer.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have Stubbles make me an actual stage to do stuff on, and it'll be fun.
Well, I'll be there next year.
If I can get out there next year, can we put a couch on the stage?
Sure. I can get you a chair that you can sit in.
It's
I don't know about a couch.
The couch is gonna take up the whole room. It's not that big.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that big? I thought it was like a whole area.
Oh, yeah, but it's not like a giant
the whole area. You can fit a couch down here, but then I can't walk anywhere.
Yeah.
I'll put you in a chair on the end there. We'll get a green chair so you'll look like you're just sitting on air. Anyway, you can invite me. I'm ready. Man, that shit was fun. Yeah, that roll was awesome. See, now we could do goofy shit like that with board games too. I just got to get all the cameras and everything set up. Yeah, it seems like Warhammer sweep the awards. Who would have thunk it?
I was shocked by that. Definitely didn't expect that to happen.
They are called the Berkeys, not. I can only give awards to games that I played.
Yeah, I was confused when you mentioned Friday the 13th and roleplay game of the year. I didn't know how it fully worked.
I didn't. It's just what there really wasn't that much on that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just thought that we had a lot of fun with that. They gave me Farside went crazy and grabbed me a list of every game that I played, and then he categorized it all.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, yeah, I don't remember most of this, so I remember Friday the 13th. Us doing that and other shit. And I was like, okay, I'll just throw that up there. We'll do better this year, though, right? Farside, we're gonna start making a list. You know, I was gonna say Star Citizen was the most anticipated game. No. That's gonna be on the Berkey's year 5. Where's Gossie at?
I don't know how to level up the Cabal. It says we have no influence left. I don't know what I'm doing here. That's all I'm waiting on. I need more influence to invite you guys. If anybody knows how this works, I can do it. Why is he the only one? I can't, like, just... He doesn't show up on the friends list for some reason. There's tasks to do? Where? Yeah, there's like, I think there's like Cabal missions or something that have to be done.
A thing? I don't... Great. We want a Berkey. Whatever that is.
Hey, out of curiosity, I'm pretty sure Cream would be down. I'm gonna go with forward here and say Cream. I think you would agree to go with me. But Gassy and Cletus, I don't know if, I mean, I'm sure you would want to go, but it depends on getting in on a long flight. But Gassy and Cletus, how would you feel about going to England and going to Warhammer World?
They have a Warhammer World?
Yeah, Warhammer. It's not a theme park. It's their giant. It's the headquarters of Games Workshop, and they have an entire area called Warhammer World. So we, on top of going to see England, just kind of enjoying England a little bit.
Well, if only I had any other reason to go to England, maybe then I would go. But unfortunately, there's no such reason for me to go to England.
Sad.
So, yeah. But perhaps one day.
What do you think, Cream? Yeah? Would I be right to assume, Cream, you'd want to go?
I'd probably want to do it, yeah. Depends on a lot of things.
He's a man about the world right now. He's coming to you from Australia.
What went over my head?
Huh?
What? What did you say went over my head? Come on, I can hear you over here.
Huh?
Something you said, Gassy, went over my head.
Because he said that if something else would pull him to England.
Please, can you stop doing whatever you're doing? You're like right in game. You're like, are you glitched out or what's happening? Do you see that, Bert?
What?
Cream and Cletus are like running into each other, and they have like warp bubbles on, and they're. Thank you, Jesus.
I don't know why I have a. What do you mean? What's happening here?
No. You guys were like glitching through each other. Hello, dogs. Yeah. No. I was saying, he's saying the thing about England went over your head. Did you not understand what I was alluding to there?
No.
Where is
I was
Beth
like,
from?
well, I would go if I had some other reason to go to England, but unfortunately I do not, so, My wife's from England, Burke! She's English! That's why she talks funny! Of course I'd go to England! That's the joke!
Gassy has not... I think you have to talk to somebody, Gassy.
Yeah, I do.
Damn! Oh, that's right. English wife, so English reason to go to England.
Yes.
There you go.
There
you got it. I can't accept it. I still have an inventory full of shit from the last time. Just let me sell it super quick. I already just went through it. I just need to.
You know how to sell stuff quick, right?
When I go to Warhammer Fest
No,
is going
when you
on?
go to
What
the
is that?
store, the coin stacks to the right, it's sell all of this kind, sell all of that kind, so you can just click it all.
Okay. That's nice. I don't think there was anything I wanted to keep. Maybe.
Oh damn! Wait a minute, I got a whole set.
Mm-hmm.
That's handy. They have that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right, then I am ready to go.
Hello. I was taking a picture of them. He's laying down.
Bert forgot you were from England.
Why else would I sound like this?
Oh my God! I did not forget.
I sound far too awful to sound like this for just shits and giggles.
Shits and giggles. It sounded amazing.
It didn't click.
It just didn't click. It just didn't click. He didn't forget. He just didn't click. Like,
Hey,
if we had another reason to go to England, maybe.
Tell Beth morning.
I would love to meet you guys. Could you imagine?
Yeah, she said my family would love. Her family would love to meet you guys. It'd be fun.
The pub?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Also, Cletus says morning.
Morning.
Fantastic! Now we have an
I love
excuse
it. Morning.
to go to Warhammer. I mean, to go to England.
Morning.
Oh. Ah! Oh my! What the fuck just happened to my health? Who's just standing there? The Gassy?
Huh?
Did Gassy walk away right when it started?
No.
Oh,
Is
shit.
Cream moving to Australia? Yeah, he lives there now forever.
We have a timer on this mission. We gotta go.
I'm here with you. Just let's go while they do their thing.
I'm with you guys.
Oh, what the
Watch out behind you.
Kill
Alright,
the
I'm here.
heretic.
We have to exterminate. Oh, we have to just kill everything. That's the mission. Okay.
That's the mission?
Yep. But we have a timer, so we gotta go.
Gotcha. Where's the timer? Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's not bad, but yeah. Oh, oh, oh.
Willie got us a cheesecake from New York.
Ooh.
Juniors.
Yak. Ooh, I got an ice cream cake in my my freezer right now because
Cream?
my birthday.
Huh?
You know about Juniors?
No.
Not even a real New Yorker.
I don't know everything.
More like a Long Islander.
That's what I am.
I know. That's why I said it.
Boost.
Apparently Juniors is like the hottest cheesecake in New York or something. I don't know.
You don't know nothing about going to the pack and playing pool.
I actually seen something the other day. It was a fiery hot cheesecake.
Actually, if you're from Long Island, you do know about going to the pack and playing pool.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't do that, but I know about it.
Sure.
Burn.
I put that shit on everything.
I put that shit on everything.
Dicky's been like making fun of me because I really do put Frank's Red Hot sauce on everything.
I mean, hey, it's
Frank's Red Hot is good.
You know,
There's better hot sauce,
oh,
but sure.
Shit.
It's a solid one.
Yep.
It's a solid one that you can find pretty much everywhere. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Calories ain't bad on it either.
I've never understood people that get hot sauce elitist.
Oh God.
I love all sorts
God.
of hot sauces.
Go away. What's with the giant Jesus laser coming for me specifically?
Excuse me.
Oh my God, man.
I'm about to die.
Oh, I got auto cannons tearing me up, man.
It
Oh
hurts.
shit.
Dying
Oh
hurts.
shit.
Woo!
Get away from the
Jeez,
giant
that
murder
guy was
laser.
That guy was
I
doing
got
a
him.
lot of damage.
I got him. You're welcome. I'm a hero. Only me. No one else.
There's an uplink.
Laser.
Ah!
Whoa! What the fuck was
We
that?
have to get the uplink station that's near. I don't know what this is, but fuck this
Oh.
thing.
I don't know what this is, but fuck this thing. It's the way
What
the
that is,
Inquisitors.
but fuck it.
Ow.
Can't wait till I come across an even. What I really want is a green tier heavy bolter. You know what I mean? Ugh, can't wait till I get
Or
one of those.
purple. Purple's good.
Green's better.
Not better than purple.
Yes, it
It's
is.
Green, blue, green, then purple.
I don't think that's how that goes.
I think no. I think
No,
it
it's
is how
green,
it goes.
blue,
Yeah, that's
purple,
how it goes.
yellow, and then there's
No,
red.
that's World of Warcraft. It's different in this game.
It's swapped.
You
in
guys
this
are telling
one,
me
yeah.
in this game that green is like much better than.
No, it's not better
even-
than purple.
Oh my god. Ow, we're
It's
all
better
split
than
up.
blue,
This
but
is
not
so
purple.
bad. Where is everyone? Wait, who's still all the
I'm
way
killing
over
enemies.
there?
I died. I'm on the island that, I don't know who's all the way to the left.
That's me. I'm coming. I was killing that mob section. Because we have to kill every enemy on the server.
Yeah, we gotta stay
server?
this. Yeah, we have to kill everything.
You have to kill every single thing on on this map, sorry.
Sir?
But green is better than blue.
Yeah, it's better than blue, but it's not better
What a
than
dumb configuration
purple.
system.
They swapped those two
Yeah, it's
colors.
really weird.
I don't know why.
It's very dumb.
Fucking die, dude!
Wait, green is better than blue? Yeah, apparently in this game. That's why I've been prioritizing a lot of green shit.
Not over, yeah, just don't do it over purple, because purple's really good.
Well, that's usually how it goes, right?
Ow.
Oh,
But I
you
could have
did
sworn
right
you
here?
guys said like green's like one of the best. Like that just makes sense to me. Yeah, obviously green usually is pretty basic.
Man, a lot of white on the screen in their chat.
Yeah, the game's racist.
We are not doing good.
We're doing all right. Ish. It says eliminate all enemies. That's crazy.
I think it's certain specials, but we haven't
Oh, good
gotten
God.
any
Oh,
of
good
them.
God. Can we group up, by the way, also? So we're not
Yes.
split up? Who's this with me?
That's me. Pretty sure.
Is
Oh wait,
Burke?
no. Never mind. I'm with Burke, I think. Who's dropping turrets?
That's me.
Okay, I'm with Cletus.
All right, you guys are north of us. Let's go.
Turrets out.
Oh my god.
It would be fun one year. I mean, I know you got the Berkeys as a thing. It would be fun one year to do like a late shift end of year show.
We can do those too.
You could have the Berkeys and then followed quickly the following day by the late shift.
Yeah.
Cool with just doing the Berkeys and us being like there.
Well, I used to
part of
do
it.
like the podcast that I was a part of forever ago. They used to do still like I wasn't actively a part of it, but when they did the end of the year show, after I left, like I would fly into Canada and do the show with them. It's basically just talking through the game category. It becomes kind of like a big hangout sort of like podcast, and you go through the games and stuff. And there's booze involved. It's fun.
That's what I'm saying. Like in the vast scheme of things, like game
Gotta go
awards aren't
south
named
quick.
after like anything specific,
Unless-
like the ESPYs or the.
No.
So
Game
like
awards-
we could
award shows
literally
have been
just
around forever.
turn. Yeah, we could literally just let his Berkeys be the thing, and we just all join in on it and be a part of it with him.
We can do whatever. I mean, both can coexist too. It's like not a big deal.
I just don't know why you'd want to do two game shows when you could just do one really
Because the
cool one
Berkeys
for the
is
late
all
show.
just Burke's community.
Yeah, the Berkeys is
Yeah.
strictly
Oh.
just Burke stuff.
That's why they're called the
It's just my
Berkeys.
stuff.
It's not like he's.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not like he's
And
doing
plus,
it.
it's like it's not. It took him what, like a little over an hour to get through his. You could do that the day before or a couple days before, and then
Yeah.
we do the late shift one where
We
it's
gotta
like the
yeet
whole
south
late shift
quick.
community.
This is wild.
Yeah, we got to get south for sure. Let's go.
And then also people get 2 award shows.
How much
Yeah.
time do we have?
Give cream.
How much
some
time do we
sugar,
have right
baby.
now?
Not a lot.
Is it halfway?
We could
It's
do
under
the
halfway.
we could do the what's it called? The late shift award show sponsored by the Berkeys or vice
Oh,
versa.
there's a ton of them right
We
here.
should do it vice versa. We should do like the Berkeys sponsored by the late shift.
I like
And then
that.
when the late shift show goes on, sponsored by the Berkeys.
They're like the burgers is just my own thing, just me and my
Yeah,
community.
yeah.
That's it. Like the late shift thing, we could do like a community-wide community.
You do the whole
votes.
community, yeah.
And we could, the four of us would have to decide. Like we'd be like the
Exactly,
people
yeah.
behind the scene, and
It
use a
wheels
bench warmer
down-
to break a tie.
That'd be fun.
Dude, I'm in love with this gun, by the way, Gassy. I'm so glad that you showed it
What,
to
the heavy
me.
bolter?
Yeah.
It's great, right?
It's so loud and just so amazing.
Have you been using the different firing modes?
Yeah, it just melts stuff.
I'm just making sure you know how to use the different firing modes, right?
Yeah, switching between the two.
I knew somebody was gonna comment when I said it.
What?
Classy's like, use the bench warmer.
Yeah, just use them. Oh, here's a thing.
By the Emperor, a demon was bound to the chest.
Oh, oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Listen, I want to remind them that they came up with that name themselves.
That's right. That was your name, Classy. You can't
We
say
didn't even
nothing.
say that wasn't even a thing we created.
It's literally
By the way,
Classy's idea.
once we figure out how to use Cream's 3D printer, yeah, the Berkey's on its way.
Oh, nice. I was gonna say you gotta at least get one made.
I can. Yeah, I just gotta
We'll
figure
make
out
a
what I'm
couple.
doing. All right, we just gotta figure out. You guys just start running. Oh shit.
Shouldn't it
never
be
mind.
something as simple as like whoever somebody models it, you know, like so that way it's adaptable to like that 3D printer, and then you just let it rip.
It doesn't need to be adapted to that one. It's like they're just gonna make the STL file for it.
Yeah. And just get it painted after it's printed.
I had to do a best sponsor category. I freaking had to.
I would have. I wish you would have done the best sponsor category and then just said they're the ones that paid me the most, so they win.
We gotta go south. I think the skulls are just our respawns. I just realized.
Because then you can have somebody actually sponsor the Berkeys, like sponsored that sponsor thing.
Oh my god!
Pay you the
can you imagine?
most. That's cut and
there's
dry.
a
You pay me the
couple
most.
sponsors that I know who would literally meme just to do that.
I know.
But we're
Be
actually
like,
gonna
hey,
sponsor
by the
for
way,
this?
you're between this, and this. So if you guys wanna, you literally can pay for the win. Go for it.
Big dude here. A
Yeah,
Bulgren?
I'm just running around to scout more. You guys deal with that. There's more down here now.
Nice, good job.
How about that best clip though, huh?
That was good.
Oh,
I
you
didn't
know
think
what
it was
you
gonna
should
be
have
in there.
done? You should have shown all the clips first.
Yeah, that would have been better if you showed like the other ones that were in contention.
This might be
Did
the
you
last.
just start
we were
skipping?
saying that.
Did you just start skipping the nominees because you were running long in your head, or what?
No, I thought it was about I thought I could get through it all in about an hour, but I didn't have enough setup period. You know, like.
Oh my god.
Some things I didn't think. I didn't even think to like run the clips either. You know, I didn't even think of that. I was just like, I'd be surprised what clip it is.
Yeah, we were like, he should run all the clips
Yeah,
really
you gotta
quick
run
and
all
show
the. You
everybody.
gotta run all the clips. It's content.
It was like
They're
the
all
only
good
thing you had
clips.
everything right there ready to go on.
A lot of this was
How's it going, asshole? Hey, go fuck yourself. How about that?
Go fuck yourself.
Good times. No chive this year. No chive this year. I still don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'm
I'd
doing
like to do.
the Buford
I definitely am gonna
construction.
do more in general, like RP centered stuff, because I want to be able to like interact with you and everybody else more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As opposed to just being cooped up in my fucking, chive guys headquarters.
Who are you?
Sure, there's still something crafty to do, so that you can at least enjoy like getting on and doing your crafting. Like you really love that.
Tell
part
me
of
about
it.
RP. Don't tell me about RP.
Oh no, I just know that you really love that.
I'm kidding.
I wasn't
No,
trying to be
I'll
rude.
definitely still do like a profession. I just don't know what it's gonna be.
Oh god.
Might be like woodworking or something, or brick work. No idea.
Well, if you do brickwork, you could always bring your brick on down to Buford Construction. We're gonna be laying the best brick in the whole towns.
I don't know if I'm gonna have like a plan out the gate. I'm probably just gonna figure it out in RP.
Same.
Kill that
The
last
dogs
guy.
have had a jailbreak. They're here in the office again.
Get him.
What kind of security is there?
Oh
We
my
did it.
god, we just
Holy
did
shit, we
that
did it.
fucking
Did we
mission.
do it with just with him?
Yes, yes. There was like a hair of some time left.
Yeah, we
Classy
weren't doing it
said he's
really
doing a
good.
reality TV group. That sounds fun.
Oh wait, the bar above the skulls is showing how many mobs you have left. It's not a timer. That's what that was? I thought I was rushing for my life the whole time.
Oh, that's
Oh,
why
wait,
it went
wait.
away at the end.
Oh, I'll be right back.
It
I'll grab a
looked like
drink.
it was going down when we weren't killing stuff. Shit. Who's the one person who didn't hit quit? Let me guess.
Quit it?
The guy who walked away.
Hold on, I gotta get these puppies out of here.
Come on. This office is not for puppies.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Hi, Cream. Where is the refund?
Burke has it. God damn it. Boom, boom, boom. What is this?
Yeah, and you also probably will pee on it too if I let him.
Ooh. Is this the same item plant? This one gives me faith. Faith is good. I got a new intel thingy.
Inquisitor.
Oh, we gotta talk to the
You
lady.
have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
I am Inquisitor Helena Goslar, and I have an assignment for you. I am aware that you are conducting a highly classified investigation for the Conclave at the moment, although I must admit I don't know any further details. To my utter amazement, my clearance was deemed insufficient to access your records. In other words, I can't command you to abandon your main investigation, but the Conclave would appreciate if you could take another case as well. Travel to the hive world of Atheon Prime and look into the case of the mass disappearances that has baffled the Adeptus
Sounds like
Arbites.
Tyranids.
In case you are wondering why you are tasked with such a trivial issue, I want you to watch a highly confidential picked recording. It was made by an infiltrator of the Inquisition.
Alright, I'm back, sorry.
And
Another
as you will
appearance by the
see,
puppy.
it proves the existence of some unholy machinations on Atheon Prime. I must also add that this recording was made 30 standard years ago. I hope I have your interest now, Inquisitor. The Emperor protects.
Okay.
All right. It's perfect time for an all right.
All right.
There it is.
What's this video supposed to be showing?
Our orders are clear. The Despoiler wants us to let go of the old grievances. Rest assured, we are aware of that. We have already begun sowing the seed of
That's
destruction.
chaos.
We have found something on Nathan Prime, deep beneath the heart, something we can use to ignite the flames. It will take time, but it will be done.
Look, bad and Burno pissed.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I got a red. You guys, I got a red!
Oh yeah.
Promoted!
What is it?
Huh?
What's the red?
It's a digital, it's a relic belt equipment. Like an armor augment.
Oh, the crafting dude's
great
up
job.
now.
As I've already explained,
So how do we actually
I must find the Martyr,
how do we
and I
make
think
things
you can help
crafty?
me.
So go to the store.
So now,
And then go to page 2 and you'll see purple blueprints. And just go through and you can pick one out and buy it,
Did you
and then
help
you can go
Klosterheim
craft
find
it
the
over
Martyr?
there.
You have to use
No. I mean, like, how do you get the resources from the guns?
Oh,
as
you
opposed to just
disenchant. So when you go inside the crafting guide, it says salvage,
Where's
and
the
you
salvage?
just go through and salvage each piece. You can control right click.
This guy?
So Cloisterheim has this Uther's tarot, which led him to the Martyr? How will this help me?
According to current research, Uther Tiberius
You got a
gave
relic
sets of
bolt
this
gun?
tarot to
You
his
bitch.
acolytes to enable communication through visions for the advancement of his grand plan.
And if I had another set of these mysterious artifacts, I could contact Cloisterheim and find the Martyr, right?
Only one remaining set is known to exist. Location: Vault Zeta 11. Jurisdiction: Adeptus Mechanicus. Current status: complete lockdown. Reasons: classified.
Oh.
Location coordinates are being exloaded to your navigator as we speak.
I'm going to investigate the place. You stay on my ship until then.
Acknowledged. Triggering mind cleansing psalms, type 3.43. Standing by.
Okay. Yep. 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 We good now. Crafting. So we can craft. Oh, wrong button. Where's this thing?
Yeah, we can craft now. Bottom. Techno guys.
Oh no, I was
bottom.
looking for blueprints.
The hell am I seeing? A cutscene?
Oh.
Scatter field.
You know, there's all the other like grav guns and plasma guns and all those other like they all seem cool, but I hate the fact that they overheat. That makes me never want to use them. Because why would you use that when you could just use a solid bolter and just go ga 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 ga? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just me though.
Hell, Ash, I said the orange chocolate thing is yummy.
The orange chocolate is yummy. The Terry's, I think it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got.
Did you open it properly?
Yeah. Did you actually knock it on the counter?
I used a knife.
Burk,
Sliced it.
supposed to hit it on the counter.
He used a knife.
He used a knife.
Oh shit.
Wait for what?
That's not a knife. This is a knife. You're supposed to hit it on the counter.
I feel like he's messing with you.
He used a knife.
Did Berg get you? Did he got you?
I don't know.
I did it. I hit it on the counter. I did it right. I just wanted to hear that. He used a knife. He used a knife. I had to hear an Aussie say the word knife.
Whoa. Did you guys know there's even
He
like
used a knife.
Knife is a knife.
wow. There's even like the teal one is the best one, it seems like. It goes gray, blue, green, purple.
I'm starting to learn
Whatever
her
that
triggers.
is.
Don't worry, I did it right. And bust up open beautifully.
Oh, I got this now.
Craft an item, sure.
Oh, plus 50% ammo capacity and overheat threshold for all weapons. Damn.
I'll be damn.
Talk to Metoro something.
Ooh, baby.
So I crafted one of the, inoculator, whatever. Is this the person I need to talk to change the enchant? Oh, I think so. This is getting even crazier.
Just when I thought I was out, it got even crazier.
All right, you ready to do one?
You know what? I am not.
Okay.
Okay.
Have I upgraded my heat attacks? I don't know what to do.
If I were to equip that.
To make my flamer.
Oh, I was wondering where that
shit.
polka music
This
was
is a
coming
thing
from.
now. I feel like I should reset all my skills.
It's the day of polka.
So what should I do to make my battle sister the flame god? Basically. I'm gonna have to.
What happened?
I'm gonna have to buy a few of these. Yeah.
This is too confusing. I'm just gonna go see if there's a good one I can buy.
Okay, I'm gonna sell the rest of this garbage.
There's only 2 of them. So, okay, make sure still. Should I reset the range combat and the single DPS and just like work here?
Craft another one. Go for it.
I do have some of those special missions, by the way.
What the fuck?
Hey, heat attacks is almost there.
Wait, plus 15% experience gain. That's really good.
This is spiteful. I'm an innocent baby.
Boom. So
now,
you said
this
I
is the
should do
first time I'm
that
gonna
and
try a
AoE.
Milo Kit Kat.
Area effects.
Milo Kit Kat.
Milo Kit Kat.
That's different.
Oh, I've never tried that too. Should I be trying this as well?
Yeah.
I'll go grab one.
Grab a Milo Kit Kat.
For flame, build. Wait. Build dot,
pre-walk.
heat attack, AoE, and crit? Dot. What's dot? Oh, it's over here.
What?
Damage over time. Got it. So I need to deal with 50 traps. Run 2 flamers. I just sold my other flamer. I'll get more. It's fine. Unless she's selling
What
it.
is?
That's
Does it
a
just say
problem.
Milo on the packaging? I have the bag.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll get another flamer. It's no
Oh, I
big
have
deal.
Nestle Milo. Did you also get the nourishing energy, whatever, drink thing?
I did.
This is all stuff that Cream and Ash. Let's be honest, Ash sent.
She goes
I
crazy.
know,
with
that's how it
those.
is now, yep.
Got some Tim Tams.
Now whenever
Sure
I
you got
get
those as
something
well?
from Cream and Ash, I'm always like, yeah, this came from Ash.
I got excited. Did you also get excited?
Listen,
I don't know if, well,
I'm part of the process, okay?
Yeah. You're like, sure, yeah, that'll be good. And I was thinking I'd get them this and this and this too. They might like that. Yeah.
I can't even try to add input because she's already thought of it all. Even if I try, it's already been thought of.
She sent kangaroo jerky strips.
You think we should send him this? Nar, nar.
She sent kangaroo jerky strips and I got excited, but then I realized they were for dogs. And I was like, oh.
I mean, there is kangaroo jerky here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got excited. I was like, ooh, I'll try some kangaroo jerky. Oh, it's for dogs. Technically, I can still try it, but should I? No. There's Pods, Twix.
Those are good.
Oh, man. Just to add into the absurdity of this, chat is all responding to the tweet of me congratulating Creative Assembly for winning Game of the Year.
Beautiful.
To make it sound
Cadbury
like a bigger
Flakes.
deal.
I've had those before.
Whoa.
Where are these
I
Kit
love
Kats?
this.
Movement speed for champion enemies.
Cherry Ripe. Looks like another Cadbury Cherry Ripe.
Oh,
Never
shit.
seen that before.
Tyranids.
Let's do it, baby.
Extra bloody hot peri peri sauce.
Is everybody here?
I am, but I'm trying to find
Gassie's
these
here.
goddamn Kit Kats.
Cletus, you here?
I'm excited for this Himalayan chicken salt. What do you guys use this on?
Oh, that's for fries or chips.
Ooh.
Hey guys,
It's,
you know what else you're
it's
excited
so
for?
good. I love it.
I'm excited to play around and try your wang wang when I am
What?
still excited to. What? What are you confused about?
What was that?
I'm excited to play around and try his wang wang.
Try his wang out. All right.
Wang wang, okay? It's
Yeah,
a drink.
Wang.
I don't know what you were thinking.
Hey, don't worry. Listen, Willie's already had my wang wang, and when you get back from Australia, you're gonna try my wang wang too.
I don't know if I have any of these Kit Kats. Wait,
You know
there
what?
it is.
You know
Milo
what?
Kit Kat. Got it.
Yeah, all right, get it. Open it up.
Have you tried it already?
No.
Have you tried it already? Oh, you waiting? You're lying.
Yes,
now.
I'm waiting.
Are you lying?
No.
That doesn't sound very truthful.
Let's try it together. Here we go.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it tastes like a Kit Kat.
Give me like 2 more minutes. I'm making soup.
Okay.
Just waiting for it to cook.
It's pretty good.
Hey, it's good. Yeah. I definitely taste the Milo in it. Yep. You taste the Milo?
Oh, I can taste the Milo. What if it was a guy named Milo that pees in every batch? They use like a little bit of pee.
What?
Or worse, another bodily fluid. What them?
I just like to be blissfully oblivious to it all.
You know, there's something so unique, and you just don't get this taste anywhere else. There's no secret about the secret ingredient. I wonder what it is.
Should have had a category about. Should definitely like, you know, if we do like our late shift thing, we should have something for best tavern. You know, like our best Cletus build, and like have a record of all the times Cletus built something. And like he doesn't get a vote, we get to decide, the 3 of us.
Oh. And then what, you ask him how he feels about it?
Yeah. Oh, I got rum and raisin. That rum and raisin is pretty damn good.
So what is Milo? Is it just another brand?
I think it's dehydrated chocolate milk.
It's
something?
it's kind of like our Ovaltine.
Oh. Yeah, it's this, right? The stuff that came in the can?
Yeah.
Nourishing energy, Nestle Milo. Efficient energy release.
They got a
Make your
bunch of
perfect
Milo.
cup of Milo.
Yeah, they got a bunch of Milo branded stuff. A lot of it's good.
Yeah, you should have a tin of Milo in the box. Yeah. It's right here. I will try that separately.
Yeah, you can sprinkle it on ice cream. Yeah.
That could be good.
Wonder how it tastes. You just sprinkle it in some coffee. Ugh. This is a long 2 minutes, Cletus.
Hot milk and Milo mixed up is top tier. That does sound good. Like if it's a solid, that kind of like a Ovaltine sort of
It is, yeah.
powdered chocolate thing. That sounds good. My Filipino grandma has coffee mixed with wait, what? Coffee mixed with coffee every night before bed? Is this a joke? Did you mean to say Milo and then you said coffee?
All right, I'm good to go.
You being a funny guy.
All right.
Coffee with that would be good. I can see that. Maybe I'll have a cup of Milo coffee tomorrow. My girl is from the Philippines. She also enjoys the Milo. Nice. Has she tried any Wang Wang? It's too bad Burke's not. He's muted. I think I'm gonna mess around and try your Wang Wang. It's a drink.
The very existence
Sometimes
of
you just
this
got a real
filth
hankering for some
defiles
wine,
the
you know?
Imperium. They may be great in numbers, but if we sever the head, the body will die. Kill their leaders and break their will.
I mean, that's good, Saucy. I like it.
What?
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Did you take up smoking?
I got some Milo caught in my throat, man.
Some of that wang.
Are these Tyranids?
Yes.
Yes, these are my people.
Look, you're happy. Tyranids.
So badass.
Gross.
You're badass.
Oh, look, we're a bunch of bugs.
I think they look like bugs.
I mean, yeah.
I always got a more reptilian vibe from them than bugs.
Hey, bugs. They're just really big bugs.
I don't know, man. They look kind of reptilian.
You look kind of reptilian. You see in your eyes, you got that reptilian eye look in your eye.
Yeah. Punk.
Die, heretic.
Burn.
They got tails and shit. Bugs don't have tails.
That's a very large one.
Oh, that's a big one.
That's a Carnifex.
Ow.
That's
I'm
bad.
ready for my trial of faith.
That's real bad.
Yeah.
Success is measured in blood.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Dude, Cream.
Huh?
I kind of got a little spoiled a little bit.
What?
There's a lot of really big, scary things in this game at later levels.
Yeah, I know. That's what I want to say.
Why'd you spoil things, yo?
Yeah, way to spoil it.
Way to spoil
Saying.
it, buddy.
A lot of scary stuff. What did you just delete? Why you do that? Why you post something then delete it?
Huh?
She deleted something. I saw it and you deleted it. I misclicked. Oh shit, you're trying to hide it.
It was titties.
Was it boobs?
Are you hiding boobs?
I found, speaking of Tyranids and stuff, I saw a mini I know you would fucking love that when I was looking for stuff to print. It's a Hive King. It's a big boy. It is a big boy.
This is a model?
Yep.
Oh yeah, the Hive King.
Yep. He's really.
Actually, I don't think I've
oh,
seen
what
the
the
Hive King.
fuck?
These are Ripper squads. At least that's what they used to call them. They're like the little bitty guys, packs of 20 and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And like in the tabletop, you weren't supposed to let them get close to you. If you did, your squad just got ate alive.
Mm-hmm.
You have to blow them up and kill them before they reach you. Ripper swarm. Thank you. Yeah, that's what they were called. Ripper swarms. It's the moss mesh of just a bunch of little things with teeth.
Big stuff here.
That, yeah. Piss off, card effects. This is a lovely little shield I make.
He deserved worse. Much worse.
Dead.
Yeah, I should probably just be playing the damn Darktide playlist I have for this game.
I know, right?
Every once in a while when I'm hearing this, the background music of this game, I'm thinking it sounds like that a little bit.
Well, I found a really good playlist on Spotify that has like the good songs from that soundtrack, and then like it's even got like songs from Descent and all that.
Well, what's the soundtrack?
Can you put it
pause for a moment?
It's literally called Warhammer 40k Darktide.
Oh, okay.
Warhammer.
Oh, hold on, I'll link it in the streamer chat here.
I was gonna say you should put it in the streamer chat.
The fuck is this? Oh, it's a Harbinger.
Yeah, it's dead. It's garbage.
They're very scary. They melt your brain.
Yep.
The music in this isn't bad, but yeah, I mean, like having like a proper place would be nice.
Yeah. Because then I think it gets rid of all that random loud shit that keeps happening if you turn the music off in this.
You don't like that?
I hate it so much. Ow!
Owie! I shouldn't have talked shit about him.
I just got something new. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This one has sockets on it?
And that you can put enchants on things.
Yeah.
I got a relic blueprint for armor?
Nice.
What the fuck?
I wonder if you can trade the armor amongst each other.
Hey, are y'all streaming tomorrow?
The Emperor. A demon
Yes.
was bound
Yeah,
to the chest.
Why wouldn't we?
On New Year's, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't
Oh,
think it
you
was
guys
yours.
are
I'm doing
still
it.
in 2022.
Oh, you guys already are there, huh?
Yeah.
New Year's. How was your New Year's then, I guess?
Amazing.
It was at the
I won't be on
Berkeys.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
won't?
I'm doing something with Nikki. We're doing like a kind of like hangout together.
Let's see
Why'd you
what's
ask then if you were gonna be on?
this chest. For the Emperor.
There's a chest back here, by the way. I killed a warp creature.
Oh, this is getting really nasty in here.
There's a
Misleading.
what?
It sounded like you were gonna. It sounded like you said you were gonna be on, and then you're like, no, never mind. I'm not gonna be on.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I would have missed out on a
Watch
ton
out.
of shit. Why would I still be in 2022? I'm in Australia, you normie. It's 2023 here. It still sucks, by the way. Don't get excited. What the fuck is
I
this
got excited.
thing?
Oh, shit.
It's a sporocyst.
You know, we gotta go up in difficulty, man. This shit's still too easy.
Kill the heretic.
I know I am. I'm fucking with you. No, it's not 2023. I know.
It's funny when you listen to a Spotify playlist, though. You just hear the audio quality go immediately way up.
Yep. So many numbers.
Die, heretic.
And he's a liar. It's not even 6 p.m. in Australia. Oh.
I know that. But you
You're
all
a liar.
believed it.
You're a liar. I thought I could
You
trust
lie
you.
like Cletus did.
I was thinking in my head, I'm like, you guys aren't that far ahead.
Yeah, they're not that far
Impossible.
ahead.
No, I looked at my roadcaster and I mixed up the times in my head. What
Oh.
the fuck is this?
Woo!
Oh,
big one.
that's a scary one.
A toxicrene? Whatever that is. Sounds like a drug. Take toxicrene after eating a, balanced breakfast. Ow. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed and I'm dying. Help! I'm stuck. I literally can't move at all.
I killed the toxicrene.
Fine example for
I think I
that
actually got
kind.
glitched. I can't move.
I was in his face, smiting it with holy fire. Thank you.
I can't.
Do you not see
do
these
anything.
wings, sir?
I'm the one with wings. Oh, okay. Now you got wings. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna hit quit because I can't move.
Part of our class, thank you.
There's all this stuff I could loot, but I can't move.
Now, if you quit, it might disappear.
How about I just push him into
Can we
the
push
loop?
him into it?
Yeah, we'll push you into it.
Can you see me over here? Oh, you guys don't even
right
see
here?
me in the right spot. I'm over here to the right. Yeah, push me.
All right.
Push me. Behind me. There's loot behind me. Yeah, keep it going. Yep. Keep it going in that direction. Yep. More. Yep. This is how you know you have some real friends. Down a little bit. Down.
Sorry, that's all you get.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, shit. Why did it report us out?
It auto does.
That sucks. We don't know how close were we to the loot.
Pretty close. Just had to go down more. This song's cool and mysterious.
Ooh.
Reward main plan. Ooh, yeah, I like this.
You like that?
You like that?
Dea Mons is the name of it. DEA space Mons, M-O-N-S.
Bolt, pistol,
On that
and
playlist.
chainsword. Oh.
This song that I listen to is literally like you could see it in like a John Wick or like totally would have fit in like in a club scene in a Blade movie. Like if they made a modern Blade movie
Mhm.
and he walks in and you just hear this shit. Just
What are you guys listening to?
everybody like gyrating all slow and sweaty.
How can I listen to the same thing you're listening to?
It's a streamer chat. You
I
put
see
it
that,
there.
but I click it. How do I?
The
queue up
playlist,
where-
if you scroll down to, oh, do you want to watch, you want to like sync our playlist?
Yeah, can't you do that on Spotify? I thought you could.
There is a way to do that. I have my shit enabled. You should be able to enable it. If you like click on my name, you see me listening to something on Spotify? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not because I'm not having Spotify open on my game PC.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
You mean? Oh, you mean on Discord?
Yeah, because Discord's open on my game PC, not my stream PC.
Chat, how do I use this Artificer Psalm code, combine Psalm codes and Psalm doctrines for powerful effects? Wait.
Give Cream some sugar, baby.
Cream heat.
It's in sockets? Oh, those go in sockets. This one has sockets. Ah, gotcha. Oh, what's this? Salvage all the blues. You have to unlock socketing after Crafter Boy? What? Oh. Shit. Yeah, you have to unlock shit at the... Wow.
Yep, you got a lot of
Improved
stuff you gotta do, buddy.
salvage. God damn it. That requires whatever these purple things are. I guess that's from doing the...
You have to do, all right.
Mhm.
Somebody told me last night about this. They taught me. You more or less have to do something like fates. You have to get fate skills that allow you to buy and finish upgrading, crafting, and all this stuff. You earn fate. Okay, see you, Willie. I'll see you tomorrow.
You earn... Fate.
Huh? Yeah, lock the door and turn off that light.
The purple tokens that we get, those purple tokens, those are fate.
Yeah, you get those. You get the fate tokens from also completing faction-related missions. Like if you're at the star map and you go to like, I don't know. This is not. I think you get a shit ton though for doing the main campaign.
I know this song.
Yeah.
They didn't use this in Warhammer. This is just... They have Gesaffelstein on here?
No, I told you, this isn't just Darktide. There's a lot of stuff.
But anyway, if you click at Cream, it'll say Influence at the top when you click on the sector.
Mm-hmm.
So that means we have to do missions in that area to unlock those rewards in the Influence bar.
Yeah, I see the campaign mission gives us 3 fate.
Yeah, and if we do enough, we can find ones that give you like 100 fate if you reach a certain point. So that's what chat was telling me that last night.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, you ready to do a campaign mission?
50. Yeah, I'm ready. Ready. I'm ready. No, I'm not.
All right.
Please stand by.
Still going through my stuff.
Well, why'd you say you're ready then?
Please stand by.
Intel missions are the best way. I got another one.
I'm ready now, girlfriend.
They are not.
Okay. I think I know how you could do what we were talking about. So I think we can follow each other on Spotify, and you can see what the person is playing, and you can sync it. So like
Hey guys,
if I
you want the
filter by
playlist
name.
too, chat. That's the playlist. Yeah, Gesaffelstein or Gesaffelstein has been a mainstay in a lot of my playlists. Got those real punchy, driving kind of beats.
You're saying you like the sound of the Imperium.
I mean, if you want to call it that, I suppose. It's more of a French DJ / producer that...
You are now, you have been slowly indoctrinated into the love of 40K.
Cletus?
Honestly, I tell you what, dude.
I already hit it.
It was me. It was me. I love introducing people to 40K more than anything else.
I've been enjoying it more, and I've been enjoying the games more because I'm a little more invested.
Yeah. Like Cream's well indoctrinated, but it's gonna be great to get you here and we can play it in an actual round of 40K.
I watched
see what the
I watched a video.
base game is like.
I watched a video on it that was like 40K in like 10 minutes, like basics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you need measuring tape.
Yes, you do. You can also
Heard
use
there's lots
laser
of
pointers,
measuring.
which is the
Yeah.
modern way of doing spotting as well.
Yeah, because you have
So like the game is very much like what we're playing right now.
But if we
There's
sever
no
the
grid,
head,
there's no hex,
the body
nothing,
will
and it's
die.
like, okay,
Kill
you
their
know,
leaders
do I
and
see you
break
over
their
there? You know, and there's
will.
certain like, you know, there's some limitations. Like if somebody's little foot is sticking out, like they won't count that. It's a certain percentage of what you can see of a character. But it's
I'm sure
meant
some
to
people are more
simulate the board
sticklers
game
or
of
assholes
real-world
than
battling.
others.
Yeah. That's like competitive shit, not like playing for fun typically.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm gonna be doing orcs, so it's just a shit show regardless.
I'm sure some people though in the Warhammer community are just fucking insufferable.
Oh yeah.
Any game is. Yeah.
No, just them.
All right, just that.
People have their special measuring tape. It's all decked out to look like it's from the Imperium.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you're
I
doing
would,
it
I
a
would
lot,
have a
yeah.
measuring tape decked out like that. Babe, can you get my measuring tape that has the leather engravings of the Imperium?
I need my Gork and Mork tape, please.
Would that be a good gift for you, Burke? Just a really good measuring tape that has like a leather outside with the signs of the Imperium and the
Oh
Emperor.
no, he's all about the Tyranids.
Oh, the Tyranids. Well,
I'm a big Tyranid guy. I
I
mean, I
still
like
think
the
you would like-
Imperium's like my number 2. Like I love the.
That's a
chapters of the,
very large bug.
But these guys, the Tyranids, I love them, man. I think it's because like I used to play StarCraft back in the day, you know. And I did, you know, I don't think I ever realized, like in the '90s, that that StarCraft Zerg were the Tyranids. And then once I started looking at the Tyranids, I was like, wow, these guys make the Zerg like a bunch of punk asses.
Yep.
I love these bioorganic. You know, everything is alive. The gun's alive. Their freaking melee weapons are alive. Their ships are alive. Everything is an organism. This is freaking cool.
You're freaking cool. I just got a red Inferno ship. Never mind, that's not anything crazy. I mean, it's kind of cool, but not as cool as I thought it was. Never mind, just don't pay attention to me, okay?
And can somebody quote the poem of the Imperium? What is that again? Chat. Somebody in chat knows what it is. It's like a poem or something. Like love me Emperor, love me Bolter, love me Inquisitor.
Sounds like an Ogren poem.
Yeah.
By the way, I watched a video today that was a story of Gaz and Bob. My God. Just the story of two Ogrens was emotional as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where'd you see this
The
at?
story was
It was on
emotional. or
YouTube.
they
No,
were
the
emotional?
story was emotional and it was read like perfectly, like the way the dude did it. Like it was like just goddamn, just for a story of two Ogrens.
It's sad.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
sad.
fuck.
Real
No, I'm
fucking
stuck.
sad. An eviscerator blueprint. Ah!
Well, whose YouTube channel are you watching?
I can link it to you.
Who's
Duty
channel you watching?
prevails.
He always says that when we kill this big
Flamer.
bug. Is it offensive to you that I call them bugs?
No, I don't think they're bugs though.
No, it doesn't offend me, but they're not bugs.
They're pretty much bugs.
They kind of look like big space bugs. What about space
With
bugs?
tails.
Are you cool with
But they
space
got-
bugs?
They got tails though. Bugs don't have tails.
I'm sure there's bugs
Yeah,
that have
but like a
tails.
lot of their shit also looks more like bugs than just like tails. Like they have so much stuff. I think they only have tails is because they evolved to use it like a weapon, right? So
Oh, yeah.
I'll face some serious resistance.
Well, what is a scorpion? Is a scorpion a bug
The
technically? I don't
soothing
actually
sound
know.
of
Yeah,
silence.
scorpion is a bug, and it does have.
It's got a
weird
tail.
But
It's got a tail.
why would you say bug when like okay, you found a scorpion that's got a tail, but there's literally hundreds of thousands of lizards that have tails.
No, they are arachnids. Okay, well, there you go. Now we're getting into
Sure.
specifics.
I don't know. They look like
oh boy.
lizard
Die
crazy
unclean.
things. Lizards with teeth and
Berg, what if you one day got to voice act in a 40K game?
Wouldn't that be wild?
I would love to voice act in a 40K game. Especially because the lore is fucking bonkers.
Yeah.
And it would be great to play one of those characters. I feel like I'd be able to do it really well.
Quit running away!
Recoil, unclean.
This guy's not dying, but Tyranid Harbinger.
Yep.
Ooh, I got an orange.
Yeah. Orange, you glad you got it?
I hate it.
Yep.
I don't like it.
Neither did I.
I got a grenade launcher. Let's see how this thing goes.
Dude, those things are fun. The 2 on it is really strong.
So I played Tech Priest last night when you guys went to bed.
Yeah.
I have like a high level 60 Tech Priest. And there's a build that I looked up last night because this is a build last month. And it's basically like you have to use a girdle that gives you the ability to spawn more robots.
Yeah, you get like certain items give you like certain things that let you put out more and more bots.
Right, so when I went into a match, I had 4 spider bots and a tanky boy, like on treads and a giant pickaxe. Well, the spider bots spawn in groups of 3 and they're melee only. And they lock down whatever they're attacking in melee.
Yep.
So they can't move. So that's 3 times 4 of the little robots.
12.
Plus 1 big tanky boy.
12.
Yeah. 13,
they just obliterated shit. I mean, obliterated. It's literally overpowered. I was doing campaigns solo that were like 10 levels higher than what my current level was.
Playing on right now. Like what level?
I had 17 pets. Oh, well, I had 17 then. I don't know. It was a lot. There was a lot. And when they would kill one, I just pressed the button and spawned fresh ones.
Hey, Bert.
This grenade launcher's pretty good.
Hey, Bert.
Hey, Cletus.
What level are we playing on right now?
36. Oh, no, this is 32.
Like is it hard?
We're on extreme.
No, it's Hunt. It's 32. He just increased the difficulty of it.
It's on extreme right now.
Cool. We're doing really good.
Yeah.
It really doesn't take that long to level up in this game.
No, you're gonna level up quick. This is another intel mission. Gives us good shit.
I have another one in my inventory. We'll do after this.
I have like 5 of them.
Oh, there you go. Let's just do all those.
The only good Tyranid is a dead Tyranid.
That's right. Stupid bugs.
Cleanse the
Or arachnid, whatever you want to call it.
Space arachnids. Just bugs it's easier to say, you know?
Yeah.
They look enough like bugs. It's fine.
I think you look like a bug.
What the?
Besides, it's very human
that's,
for...
that's Carnifex. Carnifex.
It's very human of us to be, you know, ignorant and not say the correct thing.
Yeah.
I know a lot of the, not all the lore of the Tyranids, but I know
for their
a decent amount. But I want to
see if there's a loot crate. There is.
Books
box.
written on the Tyranids themselves, so I'm really curious about that.
God, look at it.
Fun fact about
Velvet box.
Tyranids, they create new breeds by devouring new prey. Translation, they are what they eat.
Yep.
So there are Tyranids walking around that look a little bit like Yumis?
No.
No.
No, that's xenomorphs from Aliens. They do that. They look like what they consume, but Tyranids, like, they take your flesh so that they can recreate the bioconstructs that they already know are good.
Yeah, but they evolve and adapt so fast. They're like their whole DNA is constantly changing. That's why like that's why like a bug bomb doesn't work. It'll work one time and then it's already like useless.
Yeah,
Hey,
and the thing is, the Gene Stealers are the only ones that kind of do that. Yeah, they kind of look like humans, but they're infiltrator units. So like they'll send Gene Stealers to do all this. I've heard somebody tell me that they kind of retconned how the Gene Stealers reproduce though, because they want to remove the sexuality of it.
Huh?
Could be wrong.
Keep
though.
the sex in.
Well, the Gene Stealers like look at this, Cletus. A Gene Stealer would a pure blood Gene Stealer would come up to you, right? And he would lick you.
Like, that's it. He implants like all these little seeds into you and shit, and it kind of like screws with you. You become connected to the hive mind of the Tyranids, and all they push for you to do is to mate with women.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you want to do. You want to mate.
Those guys are the worst.
Yeah.
So you basically are trying to turn women into baby factories, so that they are pumping out half hybrid Tyranids that are half Tyranids, half gene stealer, half human, and they're grotesque looking. And then that gene stealer needs to breed, and then they keep breeding until they go down to like to the 4th generation, I think, and they all grow real fast, like a dog. And the 4th generation is like a looks exactly human, so that they can blend into the government. They can join, the authorities and stuff like that. But they look human, but they are gene stealers. I could have swore that they might have changed that.
Burke, will you ask your chatter if their chat can hear me? Is the Shrouded Psalm good? It's a relic. It's like a orange relic. I need to know if it's like a good, because it says 5% supreme damage reduction for 2 seconds on hit. And I'm going for tank, so that would be good for a tank, right?
Sure.
So you got the Shrouded Thong?
Psalm. P-S-A-L.
Shrouded Thong.
The Shrouded Thong.
Oh my, the Shrouded Thong.
Shrouded Thong.
Good old Shrouded Thong.
The Emperor's Shrouded Thong.
Some say the thong is still with him.
I would not say that. That's heresy.
I would not say that.
How dare you? Shrouded.
I'm just wondering if it's like a good item to use for tanking.
I don't seem to know.
They don't know? Okay. Shroud Psalm.
I'm done.
The Shrouded Thong.
The Shrouded.
Yeah, sometimes though the greens, if you look at like their actual bonuses or whatever, are better than the purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on the level too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like this one, I'm gonna put that one on instead of this guy. Oh, that's an even more upgraded heavy bolter, is it not? Is it not? That's interesting.
I'm getting rid of like breaking down as much shit as I can, because like we're gonna get so much stuff still.
Yeah, I want to get that better salvage thing.
Would you make me leader? And I'll load up my my encrypted intel or whatever, the rare intel. Whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready now.
Salvaging.
I'm 48,000 damage away from unlocking the health thing.
Wow.
The health section, so I can start really tanking up. But I'm now short sword and shield, and I fully did the support and movement. So
I don't know what to do with these. Like, they look like, I don't know, like a punch card. You know those old tests. What were they called that you would have in school?
Yeah, those are codes.
What do you do with those?
Psalm codes.
Yep. What do you do with them?
Combine Psalm codes into Psalm doctrines for powerful effects.
Okay,
Duplicate Psalm codes within the same item. Only provide their benefit once.
Okay.
That's what I have. I have an orange one called the Shroud Psalm.
Where is it applied? Where is it used? It's a socket item. Is that what it is? So when you start getting armors and things that have sockets to them?
I think it's your actual armor, yeah.
Oh, I thought that's what the shards were. Yeah, look at the shards. They say like in armor, in weapon, in other. So the psalms are different. The psalms are used for something else. Maybe crafting? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know what they're used for. Because that's what I got. I got an orange thing called a Shroud Psalm. I don't have no idea where to use it.
Do you guys have socketed armor and stuff yet? Because I don't really.
Nope.
We're
Makes
still
me feel
working
better.
on it.
I'm just starting to get
That
like
makes
purples
me
and
feel
oranges actually dropping. Do your thing. Go on.
Go on, do your thing.
Both shards and psalms socket.
Okay, they're both okay.
Psalms are like runes in Diablo. You put them in specific orders to create psalm doctrines.
I need to use Fiery Heart. Seems to be my main thing.
It's true. Kids today don't know punch cards. I used a punch card.
I used
You ever
one
used a
when
punch
I
card?
worked for Kelly's Paints. Kelly Paints. I used to go in and organize paints and mix paints for people's colors, and I had to punch in and punch out.
And I used one at an Italian restaurant that I worked at.
Your sensorium feed is up and running. Target coordinates decanted. Excuse my high gothic, but someone must be really desperate or mad to send an Inquisitor
Excuse
to
her
take
high
out
gothic,
field
okay?
artillery units. Take care down there.
What the fuck is that? Chaos spawns. Oh, Black Legion Marine? No, thank you. I'm going this way. Oh, there's another one. Okay, lovely. I'm not doing damage to him. Cletus, did this have a modifier that said something about damage?
Oh yeah, we're not really doing much damage.
Yeah, we can't do this.
I'm getting him.
Are you? His health's not going down.
I mean, it is, but very slow.
No, it's not. You're only doing the bottom bar.
It's true. We're fucked, Cletus.
Yeah, we literally can't do this.
Is everybody on the same area? Like attacking the same member?
No,
Yes, we're all right here.
You're not
Like
understanding.
everyone attack
You're
the
not.
same one I'm attacking.
No, you're not. You're not understanding. The modifier probably said something about if your damage is under this number, it doesn't do anything. I can't even kill these little gobblers.
Yeah, even if you mouse your cursor over it, it has like just like a no.
You didn't read.
Get us out of here.
I just clicked one like they said in the inventory.
Yeah, but they have modifiers. You gotta pay attention to them.
Get us out of here.
Pull us out.
Yep, can't do that one. That happened the first time we did one.
Well, that's no fun.
Sure, chaotic. Is it flame based? Because I like the flamer.
Do you have another intel
All right.
one?
Yeah, let me see what this one says. Valuable information about a special mission with high risk and high reward.
Only the red stuff. That's the only thing that matters. You have to right click it and it'll tell you.
Okay, this one says 40% heat resistance for all enemies. Enemies reflect 2% of all damage. Undamaged enemies gain 30% HP over 60 seconds. 30% damage bonus for champion enemies, and inocular usage is disabled.
Okay, we should be able to do that one. At least I think so. Pretty much like 40k Diablo. Very well done,
Hey, hey, I did. I got your joggers, by the way.
though. Yeah?
Yeah, they're nice.
Good.
I like them. They're comfy. I might wear them when I get on my treadmill.
Oh boy.
Didn't get mine joggers, fucker.
They sent them to me.
You suck.
Remember, you guys can't heal, so just kind of remember that.
But there's no heal on this one?
Yeah, inoculators are disabled, I said.
Oh boy.
Don't die, nerds.
Don't die.
This is a straightforward rescue mission. Get in, save some Imperial units under fire, take
Why can't
command
we
of
get
the
through there?
survivors,
Oh.
and get out. I don't even dare to ask why an Inquisitor is handling
Nope.
this. I
Can't.
mark the distress beacons and the extraction zone on your map.
Yeah, they're dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're dying.
I just shooting invisible flames? What's going on here? There we go.
I'm super tanky too now, so I should be able to stand in the middle of shit while you guys deal with it.
Urgul Rich? What the fuck is these things? Oh, is this Dark Eldar?
Doesn't look like Dark Eldar.
I mean, look at some of them. I saw those like long, skinny helmets. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Are you guys lagging?
No.
Whoa, there's a lot of lag. Uh-oh.
I'm getting no lag. I'm just getting my ass whooped.
Damn, they look freaky. They look kind of like Nurgle cultists a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of threw me off.
I'm down in the back here.
Okay, who hit the ship?
I need to blow up like 50 mines. Where are these stupid mines at? Oh. Oh, she got whips.
Basically, the Dark Eldar are basically those guys that are like, hey, y'all remember that party that slaughtered half of our,
I'm right here next to you.
70% of our damn species?
Right there.
And it's
Right
gave
there.
birth
Behind
to
you,
a
behind you, behind
chaos
you.
god? Yeah,
Okay.
let's keep doing that party. That shit was lit.
The wrath of the Emperor is upon you.
Scourge. God, fucking die, lady. Quit fucking running.
I'm right behind you.
You are living on borrowed time.
Right here on the ground behind you.
But not for long.
Where?
Can you guys not hear me? Am I muted?
I don't.
Where?
Who are you
I'm
talking
right behind
to?
whoever. Burke. He's right there. He's right next to me.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
Playing a Devastator. I'm playing a Marauder, Crusader, one of those things. What am I?
We're Crusaders.
There you go.
Oh, nope. Go away, please.
The moment of retribution is here.
Just fucking melt it.
This was your last raid, Drakari.
Killed your bitch ass.
A lot of explosions and numbers.
Yep. Oh. Oh shit, I overheated. Ah!
Imagine using the thing that overheats.
In the back. Ah!
Can't relate.
I mean, it lasts a really long time is what I got.
I just hate overheating at all in any game.
Nothing but flames everywhere.
Actually pretty awesome. It's metal.
Slanesh is waiting for you.
Is this Slanesh?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
This is the Dark Eldar. You can tell, they always have those like really tall helmets.
Yeah. They look like kind of vampire lords.
Yeah. Except they're really fucked
All
up.
survivors are in your custody. Initiate exfiltration protocols.
We did it. Maybe.
Should be a case somewhere.
Dark Eldar make chaos blush.
Yep. They do some fucked up shit.
Really?
Yeah. Like they'll have fun skinning a baby alive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now the chaos will come in and be like, all right, we're gonna burn this town to the ground, and then they catch a Dark Eldar going, I just want to make love to their skull.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? I just came here to kill the people. What the hell are you doing? What? Don't stick that in there.
Don't stick that in there.
So it's good we're killing them.
Yes. Nobody
Yeah.
likes the Dark Eldar. Except the Dark Eldar, I guess.
Maybe Slanesh.
No, isn't like all the stuff they're doing to keep Slanesh away?
Zone reached.
Oh, there's a ton of shit
more
here.
here. What the
Get
hell?
over here. Get over
Well
here.
done. Stand by for retrieval.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of good
Ow.
shit over here. Let's get. Can we get
Whoa,
that chest quick?
I got a big thing.
The fuck
I got
is
a big thing.
Kronos?
Somebody go for the chest though. Somebody go
It's
for the
got
chest quick.
tentacles.
I'm going for it.
All
Chest
right,
is
I'm running
open.
around to loot. So everybody
Where is
try
this
and loot
chest?
quick.
Oh, my
right
God.
here in the back.
Trying to hurt me.
Just kill the thing.
I'm going into angel form.
Hopefully Burke went and looted.
Fucking Kronos. Got it.
Nice.
That's it. Didn't even drop anything. Oh my god. Yep. There's a bunch of skeletons up here. They were probably having sex with them.
All their bodies are like hanging, dude. Oh man. Look at all those dead bodies.
Eldar doing Eldar things. Why do you not have auto loot on?
What
I'm
the-
stupid? I don't know.
What the Heldar were they doing?
Wait, you don't have auto loot on?
Yeah, I didn't ever turn it on because I'm stupid.
Oh shit, turn that on right now. That's probably why you're missing all this loot.
I'm not missing it. It's just.
You're missing
Would
it.
everyone calm down? Would everyone just calm down?
You're missing it. Hit options
Calm
right
down,
now.
please.
Hit options.
I've
right
actually
now.
been
calm
clicking
down.
and getting most of it.
Don't click. Please don't.
Where's auto loot on? You think it'd be
escape.
under gameplay?
Options,
Loot,
gameplay.
auto
Scroll
pickup.
down.
There it is.
Yeah, now unclick common. You don't need that garbage.
I did it.
Talk to the lady.
Now everyone can rejoice.
You have a very urgent message from the Caligari Conclave, and you were silent, maybe.
With the Conclave, you can never know. Let me see it.
Inquisitor, I have a crucial task for you. In the light of your previous achievements, I'm certain you are the most suitable agent for this assignment. We have re-established contact with the
Are you
Triglav
listening to what she's
subsector.
saying?
Due to severe warp surges, communication with the subsector has been sporadic at best for long decades, and we have now lost contact with entire systems. We have simply no idea what occurred on these worlds during a century of isolation. With the receding warp surges in the region, we have been able to begin to restore order, but this is a slow process, and we have encountered certain anomalies. One of our less experienced agents has already entered the Aureus system, one of the regions that has failed to report back. We lost contact with the Inquisitorial retinue. We want you to find out what happened
Give
in that
Cream
system.
some sugar,
the
baby.
astropathic relay station could be the perfect place to start the investigation.
Captain, I want you...
According to my astropath, there's been a cascade of fresh astropathic dispatches from the subsector. Warnings of dissent and heresy, nightmares of abandoned void stations, empathic bursts of terror and relief. Apart from the Aureus system, which is still dark.
We shouldn't waste our time then getting there.
Well, all right. Deal with 50 traps. What does that mean? I can't get the dot stuff until I get...
Deal with 50 traps?
Yeah.
What the hell does deal with 50 traps do?
It unlocks my damage over time skill tree, so I can do that.
Deal with it,
Yeah,
bitch.
I need that too.
It says I've
So
done
what are we
31
doing?
of 50. I don't know. It means trigger the traps and deal with the consequences. Wait, just run over them?
Like mines?
Yeah, I guess that's a trap.
Traps are the laser trip lines.
The skulls with the red tripwires. Oh. Well, we got to do more of the main campaign.
Mark has some of those too, right?
Trigger them, then say you just want to be friends. So let them hit me? Alright.
That's literally the 28 days later thing.
What?
What I'm hearing right now.
What are you talking?
The playlist?
On the
Yeah, it doesn't. It's
Hey,
not all
Gassy.
40k.
No, yeah,
Gassy, do
it's
you
not
have-
all 40k.
Do you have 100 of those leaves? That we have like as a money.
What?
What?
So one of our money types is like little leaves. It looks like. Let me take a peek here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So go to the store, the lady in the store, and go to the second box, and then there's down at the bottom there's these packs, and one of them sells for leaves.
Oh, don't buy those
Or
yet.
like, well, I just got 4 red items and 600,000 coin.
Yeah, but they're only
out of
going to
mine.
be to your current level.
That's you still can use them to level, right?
Yeah, but then you're going to waste them and going to wish you had them when you were max level.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm kind of just saving.
Yeah.
I'm just using whatever we get, you know, what's best. I'm not like buying a whole lot and doing whatever. I'm just salvaging a bunch of shit because
What's
eventually
the
I'll
Void
probably have stuff
Crusade?
that's like really crazy.
That's another thing we can do.
Ah, chaotic chaos. You're talking about this, right?
I'm gonna pee real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm good to go. I already did all my, you know, inventory stuff. You guys probably won't hit max. You won't hit max!
That's what I say. That's a lot of work to get to
Fucker.
max. Because I think max is like 60, right?
Well, it's not hard as long as we just go. We don't got to stop every time between levels and go through all the shit. Yep, the whole game's 80% off right now. You got it by destroying the traps before they go off, so shooting the mines.
Now, what do you like about this?
Hang on, I gotta let Bella out while he does that.
Yeah, I'll keep a bolt gun on me for that.
It leaves an AoE burn. Oh. I understand. Okay.
It's weird. Bella's like wants to go out, but she won't go out. She's giving me all the signs. You know the signs when they want to go out?
Mm-hmm.
But she's not going out.
Well, we should get back to doing the normal campaign then, get through this shit.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, Burke has some more of the things if you want to get more stuff,
No,
more loot.
let's just keep doing the campaign. We get the same shit from the campaign missions. It shows you it. You get fate stuff.
Yeah, I'll do the campaign more. Let's do that. Are you just hitting travel to the next location each time?
No.
Because on the right-hand side and for the chapters, it says travel to the next location for me.
Ready to go, brothers.
I think. Oh yeah, you can click it and do that, but just make sure you're putting it on impossible +5. You got it?
Who are you talking to?
Cletus.
Oh.
Sorry, Bella's acting up. 1 sec.
Tell her we're playing video games. Cut it out. You
What?
okay?
What are you laughing about? Huh?
No, I just heard. Was that you?
Maybe?
You every now and then just craft some stuff for funsies?
Like what?
I don't know. Just craft. I'm just talking about in game. Just crafting something like a purity seal, just to see what comes up.
I'm about to go craft some urine into a toilet. Be right back.
Craft that urine in that toilet. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
All right, Cream, what were you asking me?
The campaign.
Yeah, what were you asking me?
To make sure it's on the right difficulty.
Oh, am I the leader?
Well, yeah, you never gave it back.
Yeah, here, I'll give it back to you. That's fine. No, I was just asking because I noticed that it says like travel to the next location. I didn't know if that meant like that takes us right to where we're supposed to be.
Yeah, that does it.
I was just trying to understand how to get us to the next part.
Damn it, Mark.
What's going on?
Give Cream some
We would
sugar,
like to
baby.
take this moment to
Finally
remind
found
you
some
to
fruit
hit
snacks
ready.
in event, but why are they crunchy?
And now there's 2. Okay, now it's 1 again.
We would like to take this moment to remind you
I'm
to hit
here,
ready.
I'm here, I'm here.
We would like to take this moment to remind you to hit ready.
Burke's still AFK, I think.
Takes a very long time to pee, apparently. When your bathroom's right there.
I gotta say though, man, that reduce container, you use that, right? Like normally?
Huh?
The big jug that you sent me?
Oh,
I
yeah.
might have.
You use
got
that
some
normally,
Doritos.
like as your drinking thing?
Yeah.
Dude, it keeps shit cold for so long.
Yeah, so that's
We,
because it's the double wall, whatever the hell it is. It's got like
Yeah, I
the,
put,
the outer lining, and then like it's inside of another cup.
Yeah. I put ice water in it yesterday evening as I was starting my stream, and it's still cold water in there right now. Like fresh
Yeah, it does
cold
that.
water.
Yeah, it's like a cooler
Nice.
essentially.
Yep. Pretty much as long
It's
as
like
you
how
keep the
you have
lid
a
on, it
solid
stays. Yeah, it'll stay ice in there for ages.
Keep it
That's
solid.
right,
in
sucker.
I love it.
Sucker.
Sucker free Sunday.
Because like you make a glass of water, and by the time you know the stream's over,
Check
your
briefs.
water's
This might
like
be a good time to tell me about the reason for this lockdown.
warm. It's not good.
You are in an art. Let me guess.
It's exhausting
Something
enough to make
exploded.
water. You gotta put the hydrogen or the oxygen.
I've actually never owned a thermos. Is this literally what a thermos does?
Yeah.
I've never owned one before.
That's a thermos.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
What did you think a thermos did?
I just thought it held like liquids, basically, like soup. I didn't know it kept shit warm and cold. I just thought it was had like a handle on it.
Oh no. Did that count?
Wait. I need to do this shit too. Where's that?
Too
What
late.
shit
I
are
already
you trying
ran
to
through
do?
it and let it all hit me.
Do you think it's gonna count us all?
Probably
What
not.
is it?
What are we supposed to be
hate you.
doing?
Never mind.
It's
I
a,
don't give a fuck
it's a damage over time skill tree thing.
Oh yeah,
It's
I don't
something.
need that.
It's something. I think it's exclusive to just us.
It's to unlock skill trees, you have to do certain things apparently.
Yeah, like I need 48k more
my
suppression
God.
damage on me.
You need to shoot the mines.
How do you get suppression damage?
Good question too.
Chest. There was a chest in there.
I guess one thing I need to know is so suppression damage would be any damage that causes you to fall over, right?
Something like that, man.
I only know
Or is
your
it-
suppression bar. I don't know how you do suppression damage. I think you just do it.
Okay, so the suppression bar.
Burn him.
We're back to fighting the chaos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is Nurgle.
Good old Nurgle.
He's always fucking around.
Turtle seems to be a favorite for a lot of them right now. I think it's because like he's the main enemy of the Imperium right now. The Plague
Well,
Wars.
it's also because he does a lot of like melee stuff, so it's like you don't have to worry about guns and such usually. That's why like
It's
it
also
works so
probably
well
easier
with
to design.
Yeah, that's why it works so well with Darktide.
So I'm assuming then suppression damage, if you have a bar for it, would basically mean that if I'm getting hit by a melee and he's knocking me around, probably, instead of like range damage. I get it.
Dude, if you saw a teaser trailer for the Warhammer TV series, it was fake.
Yeah.
There ain't shit right now.
Recoil unclean. An alarm signal. Really? You were too late.
The fuck is over here?
Oh, for the Warhammer TV app? Oh, okay. All right. That's different then.
Gate closed. Deactivate the lockdown mechanisms on the sentry pillars.
You mean these two mechanical columns?
we're locked in here.
Warning. Manual override will activate the alarm system.
I just realized I went one way and you went this way.
I'm
How do we fucking get out of here?
I'm not dead, actually.
This shit is dangerous as shit.
What?
That plague. God damn.
It's floating. Yeah, throw up. I don't like it.
Yeah, it hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Man, I gotta go.
Get me out of this gas.
I
I guess we have to hit the manual override. Here it is.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Oh my god, these bugs! Fuck
Warning.
off!
Alarm system activated.
It's forever running from this fucking fart cloud.
Bark, you're gonna have to cover me.
I know.
I'm holding it down. I have to hold this button down. It's almost done.
First
Big
override
boy,
sequence
big
has
boy,
been
play
initiated. Proceed to the
was
second
in
sentry
English.
pillar.
Yeah, never mind.
Blah, 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 blah.
I was eating.
Fable, flavor, flavin. Rabble, flavor, flavin. Fable, flavor, flavin.
You know, like how we did that whole cut off thing with Classy, you know?
That was
Middle of the
good.
speech.
Yeah.
Smooth transition there.
I'm pretty sure he faded himself out, right?
Oh.
Sounded like it. Once he realized the bit.
All right, I think we got everything in here.
I like when Willie was being quote unquote cringy, and then you're like, well, it's an award show. Can't get escape with a little bit of cringe. It's good.
It ain't an award show without a little cringe.
Now, if only that was said on an actual like award show.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Trying to hold F.
Okay, I was holding F. Okay, that's what I was doing. Get out of my way. I'm trying to hold F.
I'm doing it.
Excuse me.
I'm doing it.
I'm gonna do it. Excuse me.
I'm
I want to
doing
serve
it.
the Emperor. I want to serve the Emperor, and you are stopping me. All right, there's baddies.
Warhammer TV is only available on mobile, right, Chad? You can't put it on TV or anything?
What is Warhammer TV?
Second override sequence has been
It's an app
initiated.
that has like
Lockdown terminated.
animation and,
Proceed to the gate.
and shit for like Warhammer Universe stuff you can watch.
Wait, I
It's
want to
just
see that.
non-stop.
Not non-stop, but they have like shows, like they're like a Netflix, you know, but for Warhammer stuff.
Yeah.
You know, you remember that YouTube video of Astades, that guy that released that video?
Yep.
They hired him.
Yeah. Is he making shows now?
He's doing stuff for him, yeah.
So
I don't know
are these
what.
actual fully fleshed out like shows with voice acting and all this other storylines and stuff?
Yep.
Sounds cool. Do they actually have stuff released right now or no?
Yep.
Are you gonna watch it?
Yep.
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 Should I save it for April?
Huh?
You can. I'd watch stuff with you.
Oh, you mean wait to watch it? Oh, for the Easter.
But then again, it is tradition whenever we get together to watch Star Trek. So you know.
That's when we're drunk.
That's true. That's true.
That is true.
Drunk. The traditional watching of Next Generation while drunk.
We're gonna watch Warhammer, then we're coming to my place.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna do it on the big screen.
A demon host.
According to the records, you located Subject 12 Kappa. Subject broke security protocol and annihilated 99.72% of personnel. thus initiating lockdown
They tried to
protocol.
hold the human body hanging. Do you see the human body hanging out in his face?
Yeah.
The creation of a demon host
That is a human
condemns the
body.
host's soul to
That
eternal
thing
torment.
was once a person.
Initiating empathy modulator.
Jesus fuck.
Attempt.
It broke out and killed everybody, apparently.
Yeah, this is the gift of Nurgle. It turns you into that. One of the gifts. All right.
We got a buff
That's some
now.
sick and twisted shit. That
Wait, there's
Nurgle
another
does
thing
to
over
your
here.
butt. All right. Cletus.
It's disgusting. I agree with you.
Where are you guys?
Oh, this is a drunk video of me watching Star Trek.
One of you is very far away from this.
Waiting for me to. I think it's the Outrageous Okana episode.
Oh my god, this thing.
The demon
Oh,
host.
there's a Nurgle's pustule over here.
You just hear me going, "Fuck you, O'Connor." I'm not zoning out. I'm reliving memories of being drunk and watching Star Trek Next Generation.
You zoning out, bro?
Burn!
I have found
Oh, what the
Uther's
fuck?
tarot. Now what?
What you have in your possession
killed
is a
it?
special tool that Uther Tiberius
Yeah, we
designed
killed
for
it.
his ground
It
project.
was easy.
Psychoactive cards that can allow
I just
communication
dropped
through
all my
visions.
turrets.
Like the Emperor's tarot.
Incorrect.
I'm in here
Uther's
killing all the
tarot
ants on
is
the
quite
side, and
different
suddenly
from
the thing
Emperor's
ends.
tarot, both in symbolism.
You must talk me through.
Oh, this isn't awkward at all. I was in the middle of. That's a Nurgling just hanging out next to you while this is happening.
We got an apostle here.
I know. I was killing stuff, and then you apparently ended it.
I need you guys to deal with this apostle.
I'm headed up. I'm a little late to work. Sorry, guys.
I'm looting.
Is there still
Looting
something to
more.
shoot?
Where's the chest?
We
Where's
killed
the
it
chest?
all.
Please get the
There
chest.
is no chest.
I need you to collect the chest, please.
There's no chest.
Oh, Space Marine statue. Oh, it's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
If
Please
you see
explain
them, you're
what
already
is
dead.
pretty? If you see what? Space Marine?
Oh. I got the Terran?
There's
What, for the traps? No, I didn't.
His angels.
It's the Chris Angels.
Amongst a lot of the other factions, though, like they're
The
aware,
Emperor's
obviously,
turret.
that Space Marines are fucking crazy, and they probably fear them a bit, eh?
Yeah.
Huh? Who does?
Other factions. Like, oh shit, the Space
they
Marines
are.
are here.
Yeah, they know what the Space Marines are. Everybody does. I mean,
Almost 40.
it's kind of like if you once you understand how vast 40K is, like the Imperium itself, you know, is massive. So a lot of humans have never even seen one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the Astartes are actually kind
course.
of rare.
Why would they? They shouldn't
in terms
be.
of numbers, there ain't that many of them.
Yeah, it'd be like seeing a Spartan.
I got two
But
more
even more.
traps.
So they literally think that they are the Emperor's, God's angels coming to
Yeah.
save them.
Damn it.
When really they're just augmented.
Chad, are there specific missions where this is easiest to do? Where I can just run through a bunch of traps or something?
See, I always
Priest,
kind of.
I have obtained Uther's tarot.
Oh, you gotta
Got
talk
my
to the
lore
tech
mixed
priest
up
guy.
here.
Research
Yeah,
is
tech
in progress.
Are so Inquisitors more
data.
scary than
I
a
don't
damn
know.
Space
If a
Marine? Is
deck
that what
like
they are?
this was
Because they're
good
not
enough for
augmented like Space
Klosterheim,
Marines, but they're
I should be able
it's their
to use
authority,
mine
right?
to find the Martyr.
Mm-hmm.
Correct assumption. Uther's tarot is
Do
a
Inquisitors have
psychoactive
more
set of
authority
cards
than
that
the
needs a
Space
mental
Marines?
Yeah.
focus. to search for echoes in
But they're
the
not
wall
as badass.
related to the
Still
given
pretty
phrase.
badass.
Yeah.
They're
Not quite
pretty
as
badass.
badass.
They're not like
Concentrate
augmented
on a
like Space Marines. They
specific
just have
idea.
a.
The tarot will guide me there.
They're very smart, and they have like all the
The cards
finest
might show
weaponry
you a
that
vision
there
of the
is.
past, the present, or a possible
So they're
future.
very OP
More
for their
research
level.
needed. But the
Yeah.
short answer is yes.
They're super augmented.
I
Oh well,
want you
not
to talk
augmented,
me
but they
through
don't
this
have the
again.
enhancements like a
Then
Space
I'm
Marine.
going
That's
to
what I'm
attempt
trying
to
to say.
Not quite
They're
the
not
same.
super strength and
not
all that
not the
shit.
same level of Space Marines.
Yeah.
Oh shit. This armor has sockets.
Yeah, I think you can start putting those things in then when your armor has sockets.
Yeah,
I have
but
a
it's-
gun
it's-
with a socket, but I can't put anything in it.
When you put a socket in there, though, is it just stuck there? Is it one of those things you got to be kind of careful?
I haven't been able to do it yet. I don't know.
Uther's tarot is showing me a vision of the Martyr. I've been expecting.
Oh
a
wait, we
prophetic
can do one of
message.
these things now, I
What
think,
see
right?
is a nightmare. The fever dreams of someone on that ship.
You got the
Might be
Emperor's
worth it to do
Tarot.
this just because. Yeah, this is some old ass armor I have.
Man, even in
There
this
are
game,
places in
like
this
they did
universe
such good designs on these ships.
where madness
Oh fuck, this is a
reigns.
cutscene.
Dominions of evil, where the taint of the other world trickles through.
So now how do I put stuff in the sockets?
The Martyr is one of these places.
You can socket at level 20?
And fate has
Oh,
brought
God.
me to this haunted ship.
Crafting station. Got it. Got it.
The Martyr has been drifting in the warp for millennia. The wandering fortress monastery of Uther Tiberius has become an enigma I need to solve. I have sacrificed everything to find this ship.
Damn, this dude's an
I've
absolute
been
fucking
hunting
unit.
relentlessly for the Martyr since I pledged myself to this cause. Driven by my sacred oath, I've been roaming
all
the
cutscene?
Caligari
Where?
sector for decades.
Hold on.
I killed.
Oh shit.
I bargained.
It's
I
the
made pacts and broke them, only to succeed where others have failed.
damn.
Oh wait, I see it.
And I'm still paying the price for my curiosity. I have lost so much. I have lost my mentor. I keep losing my allies. I've been stranded on a derelict filled with the filth and
Holy
nerve and
shit,
the
what
failed
the fuck is
experiments
that?
of Uther Tiberius. But I must prevail. Uther believed that the flesh was only
How do
a
I
vessel.
change it?
He thrusted his chosen ones into vile darkness and prayed to the God Emperor to turn them into holy weapons. He might
I have an
stumbled
ancient
upon
relic.
me,
I don't know how to
and it
use it.
falls upon
Man, a
me
lot of
to
this shit's
finish what he
complicated.
had
I don't
begun.
understand it.
I believe that the Martyr
I get
holds
it
the
on a
key
base
to our
level, but-
salvation. There is something hidden
I don't know
in this
if
ship
chat
that could
understands
change the future of the Imperium.
It should be just like, I
I will
can put
cleanse
this in the
this
socket.
place
I don't
with
really know how
holy
many
fire
people
and
actually
righteous
play.
wrath. I will be transformed by pain and faith. I will find the secret of Uther Tiberius.
Wow. Investigation complete. Oh yeah, that was for finishing the chapter 2 of the Martyr we just did. Go to this tarot card table for a really long, cool cutscene. This thingy. Oh, we can launch a Void Crusade now. What's hard? Oh.
Okay, just to be clear again, chat. Does anyone know how to put things into an armor socket-wise? And where do I do it?
Use socket items in the crafting screen under the forging tab.
Oh, forging is locked. Okay. When does that open up?
It's probably on the tech tree. I'm looking. Enables the reroll. No, that's the rerolling.
Fusion improved.
That's right. Yeah, that one right there. You should be able to afford it.
Shard.
Fusion.
Socket extraction, fusion, forging tab.
Yep.
I've done it.
Yeah, so now you should be able to go there.
Cool.
Oh, I can change the appearance of my armor?
It's just a lot of ins, a lot of outs, a lot of what have yous, you know?
Hold the fuck up. I can completely edit my armor?
Apparently so.
Wait a minute. How did you unlock forging?
Fuck?
I'm dope and I do dope
How
shit.
Yeah, how do you do that? Under the tech tree?
Tech tree, yeah, it's top right one. Although, even though I've done this, never mind. Here we go. Here's the spice.
Okay, so I need a few more of those.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that cutscene, Gassy?
I haven't seen it yet. No.
Come over and touch this, because that's an Inquisitor.
Nice. Cool.
You can completely edit your cosmetics.
Yeah, I saw that.
On the appearance tab of that.
On the appearance tab?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can completely edit your cosmetics.
Could have done it now here. Oh.
There's a lot. All these different colors you can tinker with.
Wow, these graphics are insane.
You're insane.
It costs what, 5,000? Oh no. Oh yeah, look at that grime. You can make it pristine.
Hell yeah.
So there's a
Dude,
good
that
bit to this game,
armor.
eh?
Yeah.
There is a good bit, yes.
Oh yeah, this game has a lot. I gotta
Sell
pee.
some
I'll be
stuff
back.
just to make some money back.
Oh, that's a big boss. The penis.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh. Okay, that video was worth playing this far alone. Like, it was worth it to play this far into the game just to see that video. That was cool. That was a penis. He sawed his penis off.
Thank you for
Got him.
the spoiler.
All right.
Let me go watch the video, I suppose.
It's a good cutscene. Very good.
Who do I talk to?
The table
The
here.
table, the blue table that's shining.
And now we can do Void Crusades, which I'm trying to think.
Over here.
I have enough Violet Void Shards. We can do a Violet Crusade. One thing about the Inquisition is that they have the authority to declare anyone a heretic, including the Astartes. No human
There's
hive
no
world wants.
cutscene. I don't know. I'm in the star map and it didn't.
Table over
As far
here.
as-
The
as
table
far as
over
we're
here,
they're the
guys.
highest authority except for the Lords of Terra. But when we played Chaos Gate, the Grey Knight Chapter Master seemed to have more authority over the Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Come over to me.
So,
Alright.
That blue table that's kind of shining stars and like sparkling outward or whatever.
There's no shining stars here.
Well, when you first haven't touched it yet, it's got marks coming off of it.
Oh. So, Chet, how do these Void Crusades work? Oh, I can exchange Crusade things too. Void Crusades can get brutal. Are they fun though? Like, cause we don't give a shit.
I'm down for brutal. I got a plasma rifle ready for some brutal. Damn, I'm starting to look so dope though. Oh, Burke, I'm actually an Inquisitor.
Missions can increase the overall difficulty of the.
I love you, Cletus.
Oh, look at my title. I'm Inquisitor Lord Cleat right now. That's what my build is.
Uh-huh.
I was just hearing you talk about Inquisitors, so I was like, dude, that's cool that I'm actually an Inquisitor
Captain,
right now.
I know where the Martyr is.
Did those cards tell you that?
Not to
Really?
spoil anything. for
You could say so. Uther's tarot
We all
showed me a
started
vision of the Martyr.
Oh,
and a fellow
gotcha.
Inquisitor on the
That's
ship.
what the game's about.
And it
You're
all
playing
came
as
to
an
me
Inquisitor.
with a
Oh, I
very
thought that was
clear
like a
sense of
title for your
location in
character.
Subsector.
Yeah.
So we're all Inquisitor, whatever our name is.
We're all Inquisitors.
We have arrived at the coordinates you provided.
Premise of the game.
I don't know how you did it exactly,
Yeah, I don't know much
Inquisitor,
about it.
but the Martyr is here. Uncanny. And speaking of uncanny, you also have a message from the Caligari Conclave.
We
Guy
continue
is
to be
super
impressed
shiny
by your
armor. I'm
progress,
rooting for
Inquisitor.
him.
You have located the Martyr. Your methods might be unconventional, but they are rather efficient. It's time to land on the Martyr again. I can't stress enough how important it is that you find Lord Klosterheim. Remember, we need him alive, at least for the time being. He must be a repository of valuable information on the legacy of other Tiberius. The Emperor protects.
I have to complete 6 more missions without dying to get defense.
That guy's
Wow,
cool.
those are good.
So who was that Inquisitor? What did we just find out about? What?
I think that's the guy we're after, right?
I think so.
Yeah, it's the guy we're trying to find.
What were you saying? Those are good. Like you discovered something.
Fully loaded shapes. Epic garlic bread.
Oh,
no.
Food.
Yeah.
That you're talking about games.
Why won't it let me?
Are we not able to get any of this stuff?
Whoa.
Let's complete the Mind Plague Priority Assignment DLC. Let's complete the
Crusade difficulty. We have 5 lives? And we get a ton of loot and shit from this? What is this?
Wait, what? What?
There's a lot. Like I was talking to the chat last night about this, and they were telling me there's so much content in this game now. A lot of in-game shit too. Are we done with the campaign? Was that it? No, we have chapter 3. Okay.
Oh shit! Look at this big old section. Like all this map.
Void crusades are pretty good. Use 5 shards to start a crusade at a time. Missions can increase the overall difficulty of the crusade. You collect intel and keys throughout the missions. At one of the supreme missions, yellow, you will face special tasks. After completing the supreme mission, you get to use collected keys to open good loot chests. Oh
man.
So can I not back out of this, or is this now here and we can do it when we want?
Yeah, this is the one we're on now. You've unlocked this for us.
The Emperor protects.
Okay, so
we're going back to the Martyr?
Okay, yeah. So I unlocked that for us, so we can do that now when we want.
What, that mission?
No, I did there's a Void Crusade thing also apparently.
Come look at the Void table.
Look at this table. Look at that.
There's actually
so
a
much.
map in it.
Fucking hell.
There's a lot.
What Void table? You mean the Void Crusade thing?
The thing you were just at before. We're going back to
what's
the
this?
Martyr though.
Yeah,
this
let's
is like
keep doing
a
the
thing we
story.
can do if we want to.
Yeah, for like really good loot if you make it through and all that.
Neat. Let's go to the Martyr.
I'm doing it.
The Martyrs.
Didn't sound like that.
The Martyr.
I love how you always do that. Didn't sound like that.
These are phenomenal. Wow. There is so much flavor on these, like it says, and there's such a good crunch. That crunch. They're really thin and crisp. No.
Just like all the monies you got to
What is
use, all the different stats, all the different.
Requesting immediate status update, Inquisitor.
The turrets
Probably
didn't
what
open
we're doing
fire
in
this
game.
time. Your binary litany has
Oh,
worked.
we're
Simply, big
My
mysterious
calculations
ship,
predicted a
important,
remarkable
lost for a long time,
91.43%
found at the beginning,
chance
then
of your
escaped through a
survival.
portal thingy. Mysterious, we don't know what's going on there.
didn't
We found the location of the ship again. We're going for
You
it.
will need to
The
access
ship
the
seems to be
teleport beacon
sentient.
network.
Sentient.
Wait.
Yeah.
I have incoming
So
hostiles.
they think.
I'll
I
take
mean,
care of this
that
first.
means there's technology on that ship that is
You're getting too
vital.
complex. You're getting too complex. I just gave them the basic idea.
Sorry.
Yeah, the lore is what I'm lost on. Exactly.
Don't
But yeah,
about
he's
the lore
right.
of the
Like
game.
the ship is mysterious, and they're thinking that it's sentient. There's some shit going on, and it's very important to potentially
Defend!
the Imperium. Like if you can harness what the fuck's going on with this ship, it might be a big boon to the Imperium. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Technology is always something the Imperium is always looking for. So anything that might like have technology, like they will waste human lives to find blueprints for things.
Because a lot of it also is like lost, right? There was
Yeah,
like some
they
crazy-ass
lost a lot of
technology that-
technology after the heresy.
Yeah.
And
So if
sometimes
they find some shit
blueprints.
from way back when, it's like, oh fuck, we lost this technology. We need to get that.
Exactly. 'Cause that shit's
Also,
vital.
you got to remember too, with 40K, as the name implies, it's operating over like vast amount of time. So that's why a lot of this shit is like, that's ancient technology, but it could be better than what we have because we haven't seen it in forever. Like,
Yeah, as Bert, what was the thing they found like a pocket knife recently that was like
A blade, yeah.
yeah, the greatest pocket knife they could ever make. They were very excited about that.
So the reason that these Inquisitors, their job is to root out heresy and solve mysteries. Like this is a big mystery. Why is a ship acting on its own independently?
Yeah.
Of why is it doing this? And so this is a mystery they want to solve. And apparently this has been a mystery that has been around for like a long time.
thousands of years, kind of thing.
And we stumbled upon the Martyr, and we're trying to follow the path of another Inquisitor, who who you saw in the cutscene was deeply rooted in the investigation of the Martyr. That Inquisitor believes that there's something on the Martyr, the ship that's going to be a benefit to the humanity. So it's worth sending people to die for.
Yeah. Even if it's infested with Nurgle, like very, very infested.
Because Chaos is invested in this shit too.
Yeah.
Like the Chaos gods themselves are you got to think of them like a lazy benefactor. They're, the Space Marines that turn to Chaos, like they're more invested in the war against the Imperium than even the Chaos gods are. Chaos gods are more focused on fighting each other than they are truly fighting anything else, because it's the great game that they constantly have to play of battling one Chaos god another. If they ever united, that would be a big problem.
It'll never happen.
But they
though.
wouldn't do that.
It'll never happen.
No.
No, they're too different.
For the Emperor.
So like, yeah, they're too they're lightly
Boom,
looking
level
into
40.
at the Imperium and the shit that we're doing. Just lightly involved. Most of this is like Abaddon and the other Chaos, warlords who traitor Space Marines and demons and shit like that. They're like, yeah, that sounds cool. Let's go over there and mess that shit up for funsies. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a faction called Chaos Undivided, but it's not all the gods uniting, is what I mean.
I can't leave the transport here on the
Chaos Undivided would be
Do you want me
Abaddon.
to order it back?
Not yet. I might need it.
Abaddon has not committed to any Chaos god.
Yeah.
Hold on, what's this? He hasn't really committed to any Chaos god because he's afraid of winding up like Horus, which would become just a puppet.
Yeah.
All 4 Chaos gods want Abaddon to choose them. Like Korn wants him and all the others want him, but for right now he gets gifts from kind of like all of them, but not, it's not completely undivided. It's not complete devotion. There's a lot of theories going around that the reason Abaddon loses all the time is because the Chaos gods sabotage him, because he won't.
This is Lord Inquisitor Klosterheim speaking.
Well, yeah, because then they could be like, see, if you were with us, you would have won. What a
But
shame.
my current circumstances are not ideal for transmissions. I don't know who you are.
What is up here?
I don't even know what you look like. So don't take this personally. But you were an Inquisitor. That much I gathered from the snippets of your Vox signal on the Inquisitorial channels.
Yeah, there's a bunch of shit over here we should check
leave the
out.
Martyr immediately. You have stumbled
Aren't we
upon an
supposed to be protecting
investigation
that
has
ship
been
still?
sanctioned by
No,
the
just this
Caligari
Persian landing
Conclave,
zone. That's
and
over.
which might have a
Okay.
huge impact on Holy Terror. Your presence here might lead to unnecessary complications. Leave now, and may the Emperor be with you.
No.
Klosterheim tells us
doing
to
that
leave.
shit.
Fuck you.
We're our own Inquisitors. We ain't doing a damn thing.
We do what we want, Cluster
I'm
Hooms.
ready for my triumph.
He ain't the boss of us.
Yeah.
It's like a specter telling another specter to fuck off.
Exactly, they can't.
For the Emperor.
I died, by the way.
Oh, what? Where?
Yeah. Whoever's on the left-hand side, that's where I'm.
Yeah, I see you. I'm trying to get to you.
Die, heretic.
Damn.
There's a loot chest up here. I knew there had to be a reason you can go all the way over here. There's always something.
Where?
It's all the way up where we are. All the fucking way up here. Jesus. It better be worth it. It wasn't even. There was, I mean, there was a purple.
There was one. There was one of them.
One of them. Oh wait, is there
Ship's
more
kinda
shit?
heavy, it's big.
Well, is the Martyr's like? Is the Martyr a Space Hulk?
Can't tell.
Burke?
He's muted. Burke's muted.
I got a yes and a no, so now I don't know.
My ears are
The fuck?
bleeding.
Oh wow.
It is a Space Hulk?
I am humbled by your dedication, and I admire your decision.
That's the guy we saw in the thing, right?
Yeah.
He's talking.
The only thing he lost was the single
Inquisitor,
stone fortress.
what happened?
I saw something. A revelation, I'd say. Possibly a holy vision from the Emperor of Mankind. A call that must be answered.
With all due respect, you should return to the ship.
Nonsense, Captain. I'm fine. This is just a small inconvenience. I'll move on.
Allow me to interrupt, Inquisitor. You simply cannot know that.
The Martyr is not
I
a
am
Hulk.
an expert
It is an
on
Imperial
toxins and
ship.
plagues. It is time you properly utilize my capabilities. I will
Well,
examine
the
you the moment you
cutscene said it was a
return.
Space Hulk.
The set
I will examine
that has
you the
certain
moment you
story-based
return.
reasons it's not a Hulk. Gamora also said this whole story is the result of the storm of chaos results when chaos united, but Abaddon has all the marks of chaos. He embodies them all, and in 2001, the backdrop to all the existing lore, Abaddon won.
Right.
With
yeah, but
respect,
he's not
Cletus,
committed to any of them.
no.
And
I
that
don't.
pisses
I'm
him
reading
off.
what he's saying. I don't know.
But
if that's
with
true. I don't-
respect, I'm gonna say no.
But this isn't a Space Hulk. This ship is literally the Martyr. It's an Imperial ship.
That's
Space
what
Hulk
he's
is
saying.
like. Space Hulk is like 20 ships collided into each other and created a twisted metal of mass and shit.
In the warp.
Yeah, like they just come out like just a mess. You know, like they're not like they're twisted metals of ships merged together.
What are you?
Just a floating Hulk.
The result of a big spaceship orgy. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Wait,
this I know because I've played the shit out of Space Hulk, the game. And 40k lore. That's all I ever did was read that lore. That's all they are. They're not. I don't even think they're barely functional because they're so messed up. We saw the Martyr in a cutscene. It's literally a ship.
Space Hulks can be single ships as well if they have been infested with chaos from the warp.
That sounds kind of weak to me. But okay.
Oh, there's a huge group here, Bert. Come here. Whoever's with me.
It's classified as a Space Hulk because it's just got chaos on it. It's kind of a weird explanation.
Oh shit, Burke!
What?
I don't know if that's you that's with me or not.
I
I'm
ain't
down.
helping you.
With you, buddy.
You did that yourself.
You know, I mean,
guys
I
are way
still need
south.
to res.
We're at the mission.
What the hell? Who am I with then? Who's this? Is
Oh
this
my-
Cletus?
oh
It's
my-
me. How are you?
Yeah, it's
Holy
nasty.
shit! I was
we were having a
fine.
great old time.
It's
I'm
nasty.
gonna respawn. I was fine, and then suddenly I got melted. Holy
Let's go adventure together.
shit. That was a big all chaos night. I was even transformed into my like angel form, and it just melted me.
The playlist right now is kind of mid, as the kids would say. It's doing a lot of this like slower, somber, ambient, you know, cinematic music.
Yeah.
Not digging it. Not digging it.
It's not all the best. You got to mix it out.
This is a little better. It was playing some heaters for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's somebody else's playlist.
Back.
There's gonna be some stuff where you're like, well, that's just kind of poop.
Screen? Oh, what? You miss my face? Too bad. You gotta earn it. 5 gifted subs.
Oh my god! Ow! Ow!
Recoil unclean.
Well, let's see now. Is that now at 30? It doesn't count. I don't think it counts till after the mission. I definitely shot that mine with a flamethrower.
I heard him.
He's so mean.
Where's the big guy? Where'd he go?
He's right here. I'm fighting him.
Why are you fighting him by yourself?
Because I've almost got him.
There's a big ass harbinger of chaos over here if you want to see him. Fucking mean. Jesus, this guy tanks.
His ass whooped by Cletus is what's happening right now.
Overheat.
Yeah, keep going. Keep moving, buddy. Keep
What
it
I appreciate
moving.
about Max's character is the subtlety of his gun. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, moving. Get on out of here. Nobody wants you here.
I was using a grenade launcher, but then I got a new version of my heavy bolter, so.
Yeah, thank you.
Inquisitor, you can proceed with your priority assignment.
That was a lot of
According to my
damage.
analysis, you have
That's a lot of
eliminated
damage.
78.65% of the local hostile forces.
Oh.
The automatic defenses of your transport can easily handle the rest if needed.
So you had an idea about the teleport beacons?
What was all this
Correct.
shit in there?
You need to find a functioning cogitator and access the teleport beacon map of the deck. Your chances of thoroughly exploring a fortress monastery this size are minuscule. You need to be able to avoid traveling long distances on foot.
Listen, you put a bag of snacks behind me, I'm gonna dig through it and find something.
Forgot about Burke's nuts.
Alright, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, people here. Lots of people here.
Question about the sport game that I was playing.
Burn!
I love this class. This class is so
Thank you,
fun.
Goose.
Jesus, you big bastard, just die.
Aren't these guys fighting? There we go. Oh god, this is a problem. Oh boy.
Wow.
Hi guys.
Blessed alloy. Blessed be the
Blessed
shiny
alloy.
bits.
Blessed ally by the Emperor. Who has a trail? Why do you leave a trail?
It's something you can equip.
It's one of your side things, like your cosmetics.
Yeah. You guys are... Oh boy.
I found the
Some weird
cogitator.
desync.
What now?
Listen to me carefully. Chant with me the sacred numeric key and type in the sequence. You'll gain access to the locations
Taunt
of all
with me.
teleport beacons on this deck.
Well, get
Taunt
chanting.
with me.
Oh, wait, we're not done yet. There's still stuff.
Mission completed.
There's
Can we
still
keep
stuff
going?
over that way. There's a timer.
Mission completed, I said.
Get running. There's things over this way. God, this map was fucking big. I'm
Which
zooming.
way?
Oh, there's a boss guy here. Yeah, hurry.
Repent.
We have very little time, dude.
Well, hurry.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Come hither. We can do it if we
Shit.
put our minds together
Ow.
to it.
Ow.
I hate that there's a timer.
That's a little annoying.
Oh, there's a chest back here. I'm just gonna hit it.
Hit the chest. We're on
Run.
the boss.
Run. No, the timer's running out. Run.
I won't get there in time. Oh well.
Oh.
Ah!
Were you
It
like
was
right there?
The blessed alloy!
The blessed alloy.
Give me a link, Bankin. Give me a link, Bankin. Bacon pancakes.
Love turning my
bacon,
TV
bacon.
volume up while Gassy just slamming explosive rounds out lulls me to sleep. Exactly.
It's a beautiful sound.
Bacon making pancakes.
I don't understand this.
I just get
fucking
my.
mission.
I got health. Yes.
I have the map of the local teleport beacon network. What
Man,
now?
I got
The
nothing with that
teleportarian requires exact
cheating
coordinates.
death thing. With
Yeah, I know. I've only got up
zero.
2 this whole time.
Location, and your chances
I
to
don't even
find
know
him
what-
on the Martyr on your own
What in
are
the hell?
approximately 0.
Some bullshit.
That sounds very
Chat, can somebody
reassuring
please
so
look
far.
up how to do
The
that?
analytical recitations show only one swift solution.
It's got to be something
I
stupid.
must warn you that the suggestion itself could be a breach of several Adeptus Mechanicus protocols. You must seek an audience with the great presence controlling the sensory systems on the
The
Martyr.
Tau aren't in this, are they?
You need to talk to the machine spirit.
How? I am not familiar with the process.
The tower
First,
not
you
in
locate
this.
a mainframe
Not that I'm
cogitator.
aware of.
Then I will provide instructions.
Nice. I got support and health full now. I have 12,080. No, that's not it. Never mind.
I got me a better
don't.
flamer.
7,600.
Your face is a better flamer.
Okay.
Cheating death.
Alright.
That's a perk you have to equip.
What do you think of that?
Okay.
I don't like
Where
it.
do I do that?
So, like, me and Burke both have this thing we want to get, damage over time, because it helps with flamer stuff, obviously. But it says we have to deal with 50 traps. I've done 33. I don't even know how I've done them.
Cheat death.
Oh shit, my inventory got pretty full. I didn't even notice that. Salvage all the things, cause they're stupid. Woo!
It's a good song. If you have a blueprint, then for I have a Melta gun that's orange or red. I can't tell. I think it's an orange. I'm curious to try it out. Where do I make it?
Wait, what? What? You have a
I have a
blueprint?
blueprint. Where do I make the blueprint?
The crafting. You learn it, and then you craft it.
Yeah. Right here's the crafting thing.
I don't know how to like consume it though.
You right-click it.
Crafting?
It says it on it. When you hover on it, it'll say right-click to learn.
Oh. I think I did it.
You have to set off the trap
Oh,
and
wait, I
then
did.
kill what comes out. Oh my god. So it's the.
Oh, I need 5
all right,
of those.
yeah. So you remember when you hit those tripwires and like a bunch of skulls fly at you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's that shit. So we have to set off the trap and then kill stuff
Okay.
For what?
for us to get this thing we need. That helps us a lot.
Oh god. That's great.
Yeah. What's the other one? You guys said I want to do area of effect, heat, this when I get it, and there was a fourth one. What was the other one for the flamer damage? Yeah, it's pretty stupid. I'll admit that. You have to sit off the trap and then deal with them. That's fucking dumb. Is it debuff? Area effects. I did area effects. Area effects is maxed out. Heat's maxed out. Crit. %10 damage for 10 seconds when a critical hit stacks up 10 times. Oh, red thirst? Wow. Alright, let me know when you're ready for the next one. You can do
I need the ability to make a shield. That hasn't come up yet. I'm not sure why.
Because you just haven't found the blueprint yet. Is that what you're trying to figure out?
Yeah, I just haven't seen it come up in the store at all. That's what I'm saying.
Because they're not all going to be in the store. That's just some stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
They're not going to just hand you everything. You know how these games work.
I was just assuming it would cycle in eventually.
Yeah, the store rotates, but like you don't know what you're going to get.
Yeah. Definitely hoping to eventually see a shield.
No. No shields for you. Either nobody's ready or nobody's paying attention.
Gassy's not here. He went to the bathroom, remember?
Ah.
He said he'd be right back.
And now you got Burke ranting for 8 fucking years about Space Hulks and shit, I bet. Oh no, he's not muted. He's just in his own world.
How do I switch this? I want to switch the so I got the assault armor finally to craft, but I want to switch the thing in the middle. The special effect.
You want a what? No problem, Snail. Oh, 1 sec.
Alrighty. Hello.
Hello.
I'm ready. Are we all here and ready?
Yeah, I'm here.
Creamathy?
He just went to help somebody.
Hey, do you guys have never mind, I think I just found it.
What?
It was one extra setting that I missed. My VODs have not been publishing automatically. I don't know why. And now I just figured it out. One little setting that I missed. Like there was 2 of them.
Was it the setting to automatically publish VOD?
Click on the chest with the diamond above inventory.
Yeah, I thought it was the first one. Copyrighted audio warnings. Ram. I didn't even scroll down. See the rest. All right, so should be good now. Whatever.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh shit! I have a Crimson Void Shard. Cream. I have a Crimson Void Shard, the red one.
Okay.
Eggnog.
For the table.
Can't do it till we do that one, because that one's already like done. So you gotta like go either do it or fail it, and then you can do another one.
Gotcha. Yeah, I have a red one, a purple one, 3 blue ones, and a green one.
Oh.
Tech Priest.
Yeah, I'm still kind of new. We're learning.
My mission details again.
What are you learning?
Acknowledged.
How to play this.
You need to.
How should I do
shoot stuff.
I am not a tech priest.
Correct.
Yeah, but there's a lot of
I'll guide
stats,
you
man.
through the necessary
A lot of
administrator
stats.
login.
No, worry
mechanisms.
about that till the end game. You're
First,
not
you
there
need to
yet.
find a special terminal, a new sphere cogitator.
Should I know what that is?
This information is irrelevant for you at the moment.
I'm just trying to understand what the
closest
stats
terminal
are.
is located on Deck B, Umbra 11, not far from your location. Praise the Omnis Sire.
Praise him. Oh, oh, oh.
Burn, burn.
So those
All
mines
right.
should have counted, right?
I'm dead.
How did you die?
I have no idea. Well, obviously wasn't paying attention.
Somebody's not even here, but the round started, so I don't know what's happening.
Crazy on the side.
Oh shit, there's a Marauder dude here.
I just need you to praise the Messiah harder.
I feel like you didn't praise it hard enough because you're dead.
How dare?
Ow. Ow. Sir.
Oh.
A nurgling egg? What the fuck?
Hey,
Tech
those
Priest,
make
what
good
shall I do when I
spaghetti.
find the mainframe cogitator?
Why
Place
would
7
what?
incense sticks around
A
the terminal.
nurgling egg makes
Cleanse
good
your soul of
spaghetti?
harmful
That's
emotional
what you came
subroutines.
up?
Recite
Yeah,
the
there's
litany
tentacles
of
in there.
mainframe access.
You are
Getty.
aware that I can't perform any of those, right?
Noted. I suggest that you open
Why
up
is
the
everybody
screen
a food critic?
and
What the
enter your
frick?
inquisitorial all
Bullshit.
access codes.
Because I know a basic thing?
Oh, really? You know what Nurgle eggs got in them, huh?
Recoil unseen.
Is that right? You examined it? You looked inside?
It's an egg.
That's
You
what I
can
thought.
assume what's in an egg. It starts with a yolk and then it forms something.
No, tentacles.
I swear.
Hey, I'm dead behind
Smarty
you guys,
pants.
so if you could
The moment
res
of
me,
retribution
that
is
would be
here.
great.
What happened to you?
Great.
I jumped in and I died.
Eh.
So, can I get your TPS reports?
No, you may not.
Burn! What the shit? Okay.
Please stop laying down on the job, Crane.
I shot something, it exploded and just one hit
You
me.
wanted to talk to me, Inquisitor?
I need more information on Cloisterheim. I'm very close now to him, but I'm still in the dark about his obsession with the Martyr. You used to be part of his retinue. What is he looking for?
An ancient secret, that's all I know. But you are mistaken, by the way.
The alarm has probably alerted the hostiles in the vicinity.
We're doing your warlock shit.
I'm not suppressed. I'm blessed.
Yeah, I try to blow up all the red crates as much as I can. They definitely give money.
That's a big blob of things coming. It's a big blob of things coming. Oh. Don't like that.
Don't recommend standing in the green stuff.
Don't got a choice.
The Emperor's light has found me.
Ow. Oh, Jesus. Woo. Fucking big ass Chaos Knight bullshit. Everything hurts.
He's not even dying.
No, he's dying just incredibly slowly.
There it goes.
Oh my God, just die. There. Using the banner will help. Sir, I need you to die. Jesus.
Finally! Jesus Christ. Am I right?
Am I right or am I right, Al?
Again, this area needs to be cleaned.
Ow. Ow!
It burns.
What is on me? These fucking bugs! Oh, you guys didn't kill these eggs. Bunch of little nerdlings in here having a party.
That's beneath me? Kill eggs?
Wow.
I'll leave that
I'm gonna
for,
tell the Inquisitor about that.
I'll leave that for the underlings.
Oh, that's what's going on over here. We got one of these big things.
Oh, I listen to Power Wolf Garden.
Melt it!
I just don't have their permission, that's why I don't play it.
Jesus, this thing is so strong.
You know what else is strong? The Emperor's light! Punk ass!
Saying that like I'm not.
We are far stronger.
You know, it's actually pretty sick is when I have my bolt, my heavy bolt gun or whatever, and I put it on the shooting mode that shoots like more rapid fire after I put on critical chance. So every single, you know what I mean? It just does a lot more damage because it's firing just a lot more output and volume. It does have crits.
That's you see this green shit? You're just not supposed to stand in that.
I know. I was supposed to not die. I need 5 more games without dying.
I was
and I get my
supposed to not die.
I wasn't supposed to die.
No, I meant like. Never mind.
I know you meant. You thought you were
trying
special.
to get his stuff. We understand.
Trying to get the defense one, and I only have 5 more games levels to get.
I haven't been paying attention to any of that. Way too overwhelming, and I'm just like, I don't want to.
I really want the defense stuff because I'm trying to go full tank for you guys.
You just cut off Gassy while he was in the middle of the conversation? Wow.
Oh,
who did?
I was listening to him. I heard what he said. He's not really working on that stuff.
It's all right. I
That's
can
what I
barely
said.
hear you guys right now. I have music blasting in my ears. So go ahead, insult me. I won't be able to hear it.
There
really.
was no insulting at all. Like, I let you finish. You were still, you like,
I ain't saying that.
You're stupid.
Hey, Cletus, you're going oversensitive. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm just fucking around with you.
No, I'm not frustrated.
Why are you being so frustrated and combative right now, Cletus?
I'm not even doing that.
Could you stop it with the aggressive tone?
Holy Lord.
Yeah, you always have a tone. I don't like it.
A tone.
I don't like it.
You must atone for your tone.
Oh man, this plasma gun's so good.
Inquisitor,
The song is in his
Plasma
mouth.
noise.
our previous conversation, and I remembered something.
Something useful.
Hey guys, it's Caius Thorne. You can tell because
Like a rumor, to be honest.
Talks like this.
But you might want to know that Klosterheim's superior,
he's like the Nick
Lord
Nolte of the
Inquisitor, I
Imperium.
mentioned, was apprehended and killed.
Can you
by the
imagine
Grey
Nick Nolte?
Knights.
The Grey Knights.
He's got Nick Nolte
Grey
vibes
Knights.
to him though.
I have no idea,
Whoa.
but it must have been something serious to earn that kind of attention. And it would explain why his adept turned out the way he is, even if he was found innocent that time.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet, Sergeant. The Inquisition moves
It's
in
the jump to
mysterious ways.
conclusions map.
It's never
Hold on,
just
hold on.
light or dark. You should already know that.
Wait, wait, I missed some of that. Why are the Grey? Why did they bring up the Grey Knights? What's going on with that?
I don't know. I also missed that.
I did too. I was thinking about Nick Nolte in this game.
I was thinking about Nick Nolte.
Chat, what did somebody catch that?
Inquisitor, I need to tell you something. You gotta go in there and purge that taint. Get in there, nice and deep like, okay? I'll see you on the other side.
Just a lot of teeth. While they're
You
speaking.
know, my aunt, like to, she run. My aunt does a lot of charity stuff for disabled people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she runs a business, basically helping them and everything. And he said a quote or something like that. I can't remember for the life of me. This was a couple years back. He said a quote that my aunt really liked. That so she wanted to ask his permission to use his quote for a seminar or a presentation or something like that. I don't know, something
Sure.
that she was using it for.
Sorry, Gary Busey. That's who I meant. Not Nick Nolte.
Yeah.
They're both kind of crazy.
Yeah, Gary Busey is what he meant. Yeah.
Gary Busey.
I think she emailed him and then left her number. That dude called her and said, he was like, you absolutely could use my quote. Matter of fact, let me give you a nice clean version that you can edit and play wherever you like. You have my permission. And he like recited the quote again.
Who said this? Gary Busey or Nick Nolte?
Gary Busey.
That's funny.
Yeah. My hand was
Oh
like
my
so
God.
thrilled that Gary Busey called her.
That's pretty cool.
Oh God.
All right. This requires the heavy flamer cream. Heavy flamer.
That's
we need
what
to bring
I'm
that out.
using.
Yeah, we need to have the flamer.
I like the ad when
I
think it was an
can't
Amazon.
I can't move.
Oh, I
I
died.
had the bug.
Yeah, I did.
Yep, I died.
When he was saying hello to things, I like
I'm
that.
gonna respawn.
It's okay. They're gonna kill me, so it works out for me. Yep, I get to respawn. It always happens when something like body checks me. I get bugged.
Good old Gary Nolte. That's right.
Gary Nolte.
Something tells me I'm not going to get rezzed because of the big bad that's right there, so I'm going to hit
Yeah,
respawn.
we're having some
We just killed it.
technical difficulties
Oh no, he's
right
still
now.
there.
No, you didn't. I was going to say that. That guy's...
Oh, okay. That's safe.
Faith comes.
Oh, I lost
before
all my
faith.
faith because shit, I had a
It's a
full
little too
thing
much
of
organ
faith.
for me.
Wow, this guy is strong.
All right, you got me now.
Good thing he doesn't really do anything aside from stand there. That would have been bad.
Well, he's getting completely stun locked, so.
Yeah, I stun I do a lot of stun damage.
And a lot of us do really cool stuff too.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody does.
I stun. I do the stun.
It was me. I did it.
Oh
I just triggered
my
that trap.
god!
And I'm dead.
Find Gary Busey.
Go
I'll
on,
not
get him.
respond. I'll let you guys get me.
I don't know where you are.
Hello, pants.
I'm right there.
You had your baby on, dude.
I'm right there.
Oh boy,
You have
this
reached your
looks fun.
destination. Access the terminal and initiate emergency shutdown.
Kill the heretic.
Oh! I tried to get ahead of that. That was not wise.
That's a giant. That's a bad.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Recoil.
More
unhuman.
dots.
The Emperor's light has
Fuck
found
is this
me.
shit?
Somebody's dead.
Yeah, I'm trying to deal with all the little shit.
Damage.
What happens if I just click this?
The fuck?
Oh.
Why would you do that in the middle of this?
Well.
Tech priest, I cannot.
Somehow
access
I'm not
this
surprised you
cogitator.
weren't in the midst of a fight.
My data serfs digested the diagnostic feed and detected some anomalies in the login system. The machine's spirit is protected by custom seals and potent tech wards.
And now repeat that in proper High Gothic.
The local network has been modified, and we can't access it now. But tech litanies revert to their default setup in case of serious power shortage. If you shut down the electric grid on the deck, you have a limited time frame to access the Noosphere mainframe with the default codes.
So that is my next task then. I'll return to the ship.
Inquisitor.
Oh my
Gary
god.
here.
Good
I'm
job,
trying
Bert.
to
Now we
get
got no
this.
time to kill the thing.
You're doing a
Never
great
get the
job.
spawn down.
The tech
Sick.
thing
I
am
is
so
all
sorry.
screwed up. You gotta
I
get
am
back to the
so-
ship. All right.
There a
Over me
chest?
and get some loot. There's some loot over
Chest
here.
over here we can get.
I appreciate
Yeah,
all of
it's
you for
locked.
playing along with the bit. Very nice.
It's not locked. Get over here, quick! Get over here to the loot. Hurry!
You might be able to kill this thing if you hurry. I'm doing big damage to it. Yes!
Job. Beat its ass.
See, it all worked out. It all worked out.
Yeah,
friends.
barely, because I had my angel
Yeah.
form at the very
Hey,
fucking
hey,
end.
Hey, it all worked out, friends.
Uh-huh.
You know what you did? You burked it.
Oh, yeah. That was a Birkin right there.
No,
That was
not
a big old
Birkin.
Birkin.
That was a Birkin.
You know
There's
what?
No Birkin there.
You know what? That one came straight from the Birkenstocks.
Negative, sir. Negatory, sir.
Okay, now I'm at 38 of 50, so I did it that time. I don't know what I did, but I did it.
Damn it.
Lord have mercy,
Screwed it
this
up.
was loot.
Now I'm just gonna get that crit chance up. More
Can you
dots!
click on the button to env.
Wait, you got the
Invade?
thing unlocked?
Whoa.
I got 27 of 50. You didn't get it, Cream, did you?
No, I'm at 38 of 50. I did it that round. I ran through mines and I pretty much any trap I just ran through it.
Shit.
Apparently the pop-up turrets count as traps, so you let them pop up and then kill them. That must be what I did. Did you not get any?
No, I got a few.
Oh my god, there's...
Chat, I got a question. Who knows? So you know how you have these sets? You're able to apply 2 of these signums. But do they both apply or just one? Or like when you got like a weapon set like this, does it use both? How the fuck does this work? Both. Yeah, because it doesn't really say. So you're just kind of like, okay. Both count. Okay. That's what I was thinking. I just couldn't tell. Oh, whoa. That's got 4 sockets in it. That'd be cool if I could fucking use it. Just shy of it. Alright, 1 second. I gotta pee.
Talking a lot of
Are you over here protecting him?
He's over here protecting him.
Are you over here protecting him?
He's over here protecting him. Fuck. I can't extract things yet. I'm 2 whatever thingies away. What how do we earn the purple stop signs? Hexagon, octagons?
I don't know, actually.
I was about to play a cricket sound. Thank you for at least acknowledging me. I appreciate you.
I don't know the answer to your shit
Everybody's in their own
question,
worlds.
sir.
You just say I
I'm
don't know.
trying to delete shit.
You just say I don't know. I'm about to delete these friendships.
Oh,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
didn't mean. Oh shit! I was supposed to disintegrate those, weren't I, chat? Gosh damn it!
Enchantment clamp.
Your face is an enchantment clamp. Punk. How you like that?
I'm not laughing.
Whoa. Wow.
Oh.
Talk with your teeth too, Berg.
Oh shit, man! This guy's throwing down on me. Holy shit!
This guy's going down on me.
It's not what
This guy's going down on me?
It's not the words that I just said.
Shit, this guy's going down on me.
This guy's over here going down on me. Minus 15% cooldowns for all skills in Berserk state. How do you go into Berserk mode?
All right.
I need a
Are
little
you
bit
also
longer
going down
to get
Warfare?
that one. I need that baby. That's mine right there.
I probably should be
Frickin'
specializing
need that.
going around, like putting all my points in one thing, but I've been just throwing it around in different things.
You can wipe them if you want.
Yeah.
At the store, you buy the on the second page. It's called the Mind Reset. Yeah.
Did you go down Warfare too, Crane?
Warfare.
Yeah, in Warfare, there's on the right side, there's an ability called Scorching Hatred that we apparently have to get as well.
I've been putting all my points into area effects, heat attacks, and crit hits.
I don't know about crit hits, but it's a small, it's a big buff. It's gain 30% of your heat damage bonus as extra physical damage bonus. I had somebody in chat who runs this build.
Can't go back on that.
You get that. It's in Warfare. It's on the right side. It's in the middle, sticking out. Just grab that and then go back to doing whatever you were doing.
Scorching. Yeah, I just need one more. I can do that now. So 30% of your heat damage bonus as extra physical damage. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It only allies to that weapon loadout. I can say for sure since one set has crit and my crit goes up when I switch to the other weapon, the crit is gone. Oh, you're talking about the other thing. Never mind. Yeah. It only applies. Yeah.
It really buzzes me. Buzzes me? Really buzzes me?
Delta.
Damage
Really
over time
buzzes
bothers
you.
me. I don't know how. That's gonna take forever to get that shit.
Really buzzes you.
All right. You ready for the next?
Yes.
I reckon so, friendo.
Okay.
No, I'll tell Porto.
I feel like is this like the only game where you're actually going around fighting a ton of shit? It feels like every other Warhammer game is pretty like you do this one thing. This has a lot. I mean, you got all the chaos, Tyranids, just rebels in general.
The specifications of your current assignment.
I don't think so. I need to find the central switch in the generator.
Space Marines, yeah.
I turn off the switch, power goes out. It can't be that complicated.
Well, no, if you mean the game Space Marine, you just fight. You only fight orcs and then a little chaos at the end. That's
The
it.
priority of tech philosophical debates is currently very low. Be watchful. The Janitorium is protected by automated defense systems.
Did he say the Janitorium?
I think he said Janitorium, yeah. Oh, here we...
No!
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
What is he?
Oh my god.
What?
Did that count? Am I at 40 now? I don't think it says till the next round, which is what pisses me off.
I don't know. I'm still at 27.
Yeah. If you didn't change, then it's definitely next round because we were both hitting it. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
My ears are bleeding. I
More
must
traps.
Stop this Emperor forsaken
Hold on,
noise.
don't just run in and kill all the traps. We desperately need these.
Yeah, but
Okay.
do I get credit?
Alarm has probably
Yeah, if you're doing
alerted
damage.
hostiles in the vicinity.
I'll sit here in the corner. You guys let me know when you're done.
Well, you can get credit too.
Yeah, you just gotta hit them. I just didn't want like them all to get
I don't know what we're
murdered.
doing.
Killing the traps.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
how
was doing.
you
You're
get
saying
damage
don't,
over
you
time,
were saying
I
don't
think.
run in and kill him. I was
Well,
like,
yeah. Don't run in and murder them all because Burke wasn't even there yet. Oh shit.
I'm sitting here trying to play the game.
This is one specific thing we need. I feel like if there's ever a mission we're gonna get it done, it's this one. Because it seems like there's traps everywhere already.
What do you get for doing it?
It unlocks the damage over time tree, which we desperately
Yeah.
need because we're doing flamers.
Yeah, we're
'Cause
on
you get
flames.
burned
Hey,
over
whoa,
time.
Yeah.
I think this counts as traps in here. Come here.
Also, you can get bleed on
mines.
your railgun
Oh,
that
yeah.
you're using, Gassy, and it'll do damage over time if you go into that tree.
If he does that, yeah.
Yeah, so you can actually make your gun bleed people, and then they'll bleed over time while they're standing there. Yeah, there's a lot of traps here.
I'm not sure. I want to say these are traps here, or they're just angry.
Yeah, they're
Trap
called
bolter.
traps. They're traps.
Oh, okay.
They're
We
literally
sh-
called traps.
We should be good then.
I'm very excited for the prospect of getting that crazy bolter. I think I need to salvage another thing that's like orange or whatever the fuck.
If I can't
Yeah,
silence
just
the
You're trying to
alarm,
make
I'll
one.
face some serious resistance.
Yeah, well, because it's a
Not that I'm
fucking
complaining.
crazy rare heavy bolter, and that's the gun that I've been just using. That's my bread and butter. So having like a turbocharged version of that would be sick.
The soothing sound of silence.
There's a bunch
If I
of
come across an orange item I don't need, I'll give it to you to break. If we can give each other stuff.
there's stuff behind
I
this
know we
door, but I can't get to it.
Can we even drop things for each other? I don't think we can.
Guys, there's a trap here.
I don't know if there's a trade
My
system. Oh
ears are
shit!
bleeding. I must stop this Emperor forsaken noise. For the Emperor. The alarm has probably alerted the hostiles in the vicinity.
Yeah. Oh my. Fuck.
For the Emperor.
Oh, they're still back over here.
These
Yeah, we're
skulls
killing
fucking
traps.
hurt. Jesus.
Shit.
Oh shit, y'all are way over there. I'm sorry. I was still running over here in this circle.
Damn.
It's all right. You needed a big Papa Bolter to come help. That's me. I'm Papa Bolter.
So you need one orange item?
That's my name now.
To get it?
Yeah. I
Shit,
believe that's
well,
what it is. When you're in the crafting
that
thing, you
doesn't
know,
open.
like to try to create something, it's one of the orange, like looks like a nuclear or atomic sign.
Yeah,
symbol.
yeah, yeah. That's the one you need. So what
So
we
I'm
need
assuming
to,
that's just
can
one
we
of them.
trade?
Does the melted gun work just like my flamer?
Tech Priest, I've noticed a large number of
Because I could have a melted gun and a flamer.
All of them shut tight. Do you have any idea where they could lead?
The X-loaded schematics lack the necessary information, but the energy consumption of the restricted chambers looks extremely high.
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
Now I'm using the purple or the orange plasma gun I have.
Yeah, I think. Wait, Burke, do you have a heavy flamer or just a flamer?
Duty.
Whoa!
and
What the fuck?
I'm glad to see that some spark of the Imperial
You just plugged in your headphones and just hear a bass heavy thump, 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 thump. Yep. Welcome to watching my perspective of this.
That's his perspective.
Cutscene.
My duty will not end until I have carried out the task you gave me.
Okay.
Seems like he's kind of fucked up, huh?
Did you say something, Inquisitor? You sounded extremely strange for a moment.
I had another vision. Nothing serious, but it's an odd feeling. I feel like...
I'm concerned about your condition, Inquisitor. We should take a look at you again when you return.
One of my viewers said that.
Hmm?
One of my viewers said there is a trade option. He believes, so we can check when we get out of here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be
'Cause
weird if this didn't have a trade option.
Because I wonder if you can make another bolter and give it to me. Like I can give you the parts.
Oh, you want my sick ass bolter, do you?
It would help our team, right?
What are you gonna do for me, huh?
It's all for
Huh?
teamwork.
That's for team, bro. Team.
You don't.
I mean,
you
I
can't
have
I get a nice cool toy at Christmas, and now all of a sudden you want it too, huh?
Well, I have an orange plasma rifle, so I can stick with that if you want me to.
He sounds so sad.
We'll see.
No, I didn't. I just
I
like
could
the
just,
bolters.
I could use this if you want, I guess.
Shutdown sequence successfully initiated. Tech litanies reverted to default. Inquisitor, your next task is to find the closest mainframe cogitator.
Oh, melt is good for
Anything
armor.
else I should be
Ah,
concerned
so
about?
you want both.
Assessment in progress.
You want a flamer and
The
a
answer
melter.
is yes. The doors
Melter.
leading to the restricted areas are
Actually, the
open.
guy in chat that runs our
Potential
build
assailants
thinks
are
that
emerging from the
said that
chambers.
the flame pistol and the brazier are like the best.
Really?
Yeah, he's saying like it does like because you do the AOE damage thing and it just
Yeah.
does crazy AOE damage. 'Cause It
Oh.
leaves fire on the ground or something.
Oh, that's right. It does. Yeah. It does do that. This seems like a big thing's about to happen here. Or this is just a big room. Okay.
Yeah, go to left and then left again.
Oh, these doors are open now. Yep, I knew these had to open up eventually. Oh, so the heavy so Gassy can use the heavy flamer.
Yeah, we can't.
You get an even bigger flamer you can use.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have like a two-handed one.
Yeah, you're
That means Gassy, you can say things like, "Burke, get the flamer, the heavy flamer."
I don't understand the significance. Yeah.
It's a Warhammer.
It's a Warhammer thing.
I could say that. Yeah.
It's a meme. It's one of them memes.
Heavy flamer.
You get it? You get the flamer?
You
The
get it?
heavy flamer? Ah. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. It's basically a meme of saying, like, whatever you found disgusts you and you really want to destroy it.
Do you get it?
I see. That's a really good meme. Good job, Warhammer community.
I'm proud of that one.
They're pretty happy with it, yeah.
Oh, fuck! What the hell just hit me?
I'm teleporting.
Nothing but a blur of numbers and fire.
Fire does purge heresy quite well.
It does.
Can't be a heretic if you're ashes.
That's true. Inferno pistol. That one?
No. Oh, no, wait. I don't think so. I think it's literally called hand flamer.
Oh, the hand flamer. Oh, I got it here. Hand flamer and rod.
No, you don't want the rod. You want the brazier.
The brazier.
Yeah, hand flamer and brazier.
What's so special about the brazier part of that?
Allows you to do that flamethrower.
Ah.
And there's an AoE attack. Nova Fire. And then you need your number 2 ability to be Fiery Heart, so you can just keep popping that. Just keep doing flame extra damage constantly. Burn, burn, she says. God damn heretics! Tired of their shit.
Yay, more turrets.
Are you sure this is going to clearance?
If this one doesn't count, I will be shocked. There's been so many trap turrets that we've been killing. Oh boy. I don't know what that is, but angel time.
Holy. Ow, 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 ow. We got a warlock over here that's just wrecking my face right now.
Shit. Shit. Oh my god, I almost died. Oh.
Got a Nurgle Harbinger.
Yeah, that fucking hurt.
Who's standing in the poison right now, just taking damage?
I think that's Cletus. Yeah. The green goo's bad.
Die!
He's so fucking tanky! Oh, great. Now these are all flooding in.
Don't worry, I got him. I think.
Here, I'm helping the banner of buff. Why won't you die? Guys, his health is going up over here. We need everyone.
Help!
I had to back away.
Or just everyone keep paying attention to what they're doing and let's not kill this big bad.
I almost died.
He's dead now. Good.
I had to run.
Cowards!
I did have to react to the massive amounts of Nurgle forces that opened the door and tried to murder me.
There was at least a dozen.
I have reported your cowardice to the High Command or whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know. All right, I'm not steeped into the fucking law. All right, Big Papa Emperor is very upset with you. Who gives a shit? Hey, get the heavy flamer, am I right?
There you go, yeah. Why did this guy die so easily?
Different armor builds. 3 chests back here.
I am here, Tech Priest.
Access the terminal. Your inquisitorial code
You were
should
saying?
work.
Nothing is wrong, Tech Priest. I still can't log into the system.
I have
Nothing's
analyzed
wrong.
the available data. It is not the machine spirit preventing you from accessing the new sphere. I have fresh evidence that the network litanies have been modified on core level by fellow brethren of
Fresh
the Adeptus
evidence.
Mechanicus.
I can't turn off an override implemented by a Tech Priest.
Correct. You will require my personal assistance. We must go to the data sanctum together, where I will attempt to seek audience with the machine
You see,
spirit.
this is still a
by
really well-made
bionic
game, and then you
apotheosis.
wonder, what if a
You can
AAA
return to the
studio
bridge
finally
now.
did it?
Get the loot!
Woo!
I'm rich!
You mean Fat Shark? That Dark Tide is not this. That's what I mean.
Oh man, I've been getting the comparison to this. Every time somebody's like, "Oh, I didn't know they made Dark Tide top."
Yeah.
I guess that's good for Dark Tide because like they introduced Warhammer to a lot of people, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They literally had no idea.
I still love all the new people getting into it. Like, what the fuck? There's so much stuff. Holy shit! It's like, yeah, literally any storyline you can think of, they've done it a dozen times.
Hey, Kareem, if you want to be overwhelmed with the tabletop, there's a guy that does a YouTube channel. I'll have to link it to you later, but he does these massive diorama battles. Like he builds.
Is it 40K in 40 minutes?
No, it's not them. This guy's way worse than that.
Oh.
Not worse, but way more crazy, I should say.
Yeah.
Like he built absolutely massive dioramas, and it's like
You have the
really
results of my
insane
physical
shit
checkup.
to
Do
have
you
battles
know what
in.
could have caused that strange episode?
Let me be very clear.
I was just really
Even a
impressed by him.
genius
I
like
forget
me
what his name is.
can't
No,
work
it's not maybe
miracles
Wargaming chat.
with
I'll have to-
inferior equipment like what you have on this ship.
Oh yeah, it's a
Still,
deal with 50
your
traps.
test
I have
results
32
don't
of 50
indicate that you
traps
suffer from
almost
any
for damage
maladies
over
that
time.
could have caused your symptoms. I have detected
Right.
some interesting anomalies, though.
What are you talking about?
Very precise microscopic surgical marks on your brain. Traces of an old mind-cleansing process.
Ooh.
I'm an Inquisitor. We carry the burden of terrible truths and secrets that sometimes even we are not allowed to keep for long. Of course, I have been mind scrubbed before, and I am certain that I should praise the Emperor that I was freed from dangerous memories. Could that be the cause of the symptoms?
Normally, no. But you have only recently been experimenting with a unique psychic artifact. There is no data about this Uther's tarot. Fact, you risked using the deck, and now you have had an extraordinary psychic experience.
I admit that it is a strange coincidence.
Wait, I think I can finally the extraction of
Uh-huh.
sockets.
Oh my god, I'm too short? Are you kidding me? Give it to me! I have. Oh, Burke, you have to spend a lot of points on this tree to get that thing. I went right down to the Scorched Hatred. It says I had to spend 10 more points to get it.
Heavy bolter.
Oh, well, it's
I lack the
apparently very
money, do
important to
I?
get, so.
Well, I mean, it's fine because there's an ammo and overheat capacity stuff to get, so.
Time to go selling things.
I guess I'll just get the ammo and stuff.
It's not good. I mean, even if I wind up not liking it, I can just swap it out.
Can you?
Yes. Ooh, I got
okay.
a Corpus Shard. I finally got a thing.
Hey.
In armor,
getting
gives you 80 HP. In weapon, gives you 12 HP gained on hit. 12 HP a hit? In other, 20 HP regen. Neat. Yeah, I'm starting to get like a bunch of stuff now. Very, very different thing. Oh, hand flamer and brazier. I got one. I got a purple too. Got to fuck shit up. And it's actually better than my current weapon. It all works out. Yeah.
I mean, I went up. I'm at 37 now. I think I was at 27. Now I'm at 37.
Yeah, I went up a bunch. So I don't think it counts for all of us. I think we have to do it.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the Martyr now, because like I think we're gonna get a lot more of those trap, turret
Yeah.
stuff.
I need 2.
Yeah, I'll probably get it on the next one.
Chat, does it announce when it happens at least? Like, will I know?
Yeah.
Shit, I got more of these.
Fuck. Oh, it's sick. Sick!
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, no, wait. Where do you salvage shit? Oh, you do it here.
You haven't been salvaging things?
No, I've been selling it.
You're a silly boy. You're a silly Willy. Did you know that?
Very silly boy.
Did you know that you're a silly boy? A little silly Willy? So on and so forth.
Also quite silly. If you didn't know that. Oh, they're actually selling the hand flamer and brazier in the store right now. It's not a great one,
Give
but
that a shot. You'll see.
I got a good one.
That AOE that you have.
Yeah, I got a good one.
Be good.
I got a.
And you can actually get rid of the you can get rid of the flamer for Eltagun, so we can like burn through those guys with armor.
Yeah. I don't got a melt-a-gun, unfortunately. And they're not selling any melt-a-guns. Looks like it resets every hour. I got a bunch of flamers. Are plasma guns good for the armor? I got a pretty good plasma gun.
But it might work.
Hey, Chad, is plasma... Oh, plasma also does heat damage?
It does.
Well, then we're good. Yeah. This is a pretty good plasma gun I'll swap in there. All right. Ready for the next one?
I heard Bert clappy hands.
I'm just going to click it.
Hello? Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine.
Damn.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh.
Need more dagger.
You need more Ritalin.
Huh?
Need more Ritalin?
Did you say I need more Ritalin?
Where are you, Tech Priest?
The auger sensors show.
I'll clear the.
When you cross the threshold, you'll get a pop-up. Nice.
Please, in case you didn't know, you're muted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Double check it, 'cause sometimes you don't. Oh my god, this gun's fucking great.
No.
Very happy with the bolter.
The bolter.
Oh, this is a large map.
Troy.
Also, Cletus, if you wanted me to make this for you, I could. You just would have to supply me with 5 salvage or 5 oranges that can be salvaged, and then I guess money.
5 lovely oranges.
Because I have 4 more crafts that I can make of this bolter. I will tell you, it's quite nice.
Does sound really nice.
Ooh, I got another. Oh, I got a newer hand flamer and brazier. Look at that. So as soon as I level up, I get another one.
I had some armor on with 3 sockets in it. Hell yeah. It's not purple, but it's a blue.
Yeah, I don't know, cause I'm rocking a red plasma rifle.
Oh, the rate of fire is up on this too.
It's naughty.
What?
It's naughty.
Loot over here by me.
Oh, those were reds and oranges. Oh.
Yeah, I think I got some orange there. I did. Look at that. I'll place that right now.
Oh, what was that? What was that? Blaze gun, bolt pistol. Whoa.
Deflector field. I'll flux with it.
Wait, can you run 2 las pistols?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
It's the whole point. As long as it's not a two-hander, it's fine to run 2.
Does that work? Left and right side? I just gotta figure out how the shooting works here.
Well,
Probably more
so
like
you
whatever
shoot
your
left and
whatever's
then
in your right hand is the dominant.
I'm
weapon.
about to die.
But you do
By
it- you
about
can
to, I
use the
mean,
ability
I'm
to
gonna
get-
die.
I'm trying.
I gotta run. Oh, it's a stupid fart
Burn 'em.
clouds. The fart clouds.
Hold on. This
Very strong. It's just kind of little poopy pistols.
well,
Deal
you're
with
a
the
little
fart
poopy pistol. How about that? All right.
How dare you?
Damn.
How's this work?
Oop, that's death. That's death. Ow.
We are dead. Ooh,
I got
we-
overwhelmed with fart clouds.
Wait, what?
We
What are
are
you fighting
dead.
over? I don't even see anything on the map over there.
It's a nasty dude.
Well, you won't
Yeah,
see it
that
until you're
plague
actually
over.
here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what's this? Oh my
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Stupid.
Now you,
I'm
you see what
coming.
we got fucked with.
Yeah, it's this.
Don't engage him. Go around the other side. No, 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 the other side. Go to the other side.
He's
Oh,
dead.
It's the bugs. It's the bugs. It's the bugs.
It's the bugs. It's the smell.
It's the smell.
Well, I've been infected by it.
Oh, they're just there. They're not actually there. It's a bug.
Escape it.
Well, no, there was a group that was chasing me down.
I need to get out, Mr. Anderson.
So what?
It's the stink.
Do?
Doo-doo.
Revolting, isn't it? No, he was telling that to
Disgusting.
Morpheus.
Isn't it?
Shot, long range.
Doesn't matter. Whatever. We're just combining quotes here.
So one is.
It's the
long-range
smell.
Sniper.
I
2
find
is
it
dual
revolting.
Are you just
Seinfeld.
turning on?
As Agent Smith, right?
Mhm.
I find it revolting.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh boy. That's a lot of mean things over there. Apostle of Nurgle.
Whew! I got one shot by that guy, that plague ridden. He just fucked me.
Oh, dear.
That guy. He's doing exactly what he did to me.
Ow. Yep.
Yeah. It's a
Got me.
toughie. I can get you now. You had exactly what had happened to me happened to you.
Fucking bully.
I appreciate you coming to save me then.
Hey, that's what friends are for.
I'm not yet worthy of the Emperor's gaze.
Good times. And the
And
res
bad
times.
times.
No,
I'll
res times,
be
sir.
on your
Res times, sir.
team and protect you
What?
forever.
Got him.
In the res times, not the bad times, okay? In the res times.
No, that's right. The
See.
res times. The
I've purged the place.
Fort
Are you
now
ready to join me
times.
now?
Initiating teleportarian launch sequence.
What's happening?
Are you ready?
Oh.
Recharging devotion glands. Preparing to access the sacred presence of the machine spirit itself.
Okay.
I'll take that as a yes. I'm expecting significant resistance. I'll protect you while you are working.
You get to work.
Behind. Behind.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Burns it. Shit. What's back
Wave
here?
1 of
Oh, what
200.
the fuck?
Talk to me, Tech Priest.
Progress at 12.62%. Diagnostic prelude.
Well, that's not very high at all.
I get it. You are working on it. Stand by. A new wave is approaching.
Was this a necessary cut?
No, Guardian.
They spawned on me.
Sames.
Is anybody back at the Tech Priest? Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Those guys all just res. What the?
He's just sitting here like just taking shit.
Any progress, Tech Priest?
Oh my
Connecting to various identification
Any progress, Tech Priest?
Initiating
Are we there yet?
devotional rites of authentication.
Are we there yet, Tech Priest?
And they are still coming. You had better hurry up.
What's that? Did we really need this? Huh?
It's a little part of the story, man. Calm down.
Yeah, she goes, "Are we there yet?" He goes, "No." That was so vital.
I think the story wouldn't have survived without that.
Oh shit.
Some of you check if you got a level number 5 ability. Usually that's a deployable.
I have a minefield, that's it.
Yeah, drop it. You can't take it with you, so use it.
Oh shit, that's a big boy.
Yeah, those deployables that you keep coming up every round.
Yeah, I put the turret down, but
Anything to report, Tech
I was waiting for
Priest?
something
Oh
bigger.
my god.
I'm getting annoyed by her.
I'll take care of the next one.
Oh my god, who wrote this part in?
We can all skip by hit escape.
Then I missed story.
Dude, what
Vital story there.
story? Anything now, Tech Priest? Okay, maybe now?
Wow, that voice is heresy. You're imitating a holy inquisition. You're in deep shit now.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna be hooked up to the machine and then they're gonna make him kill himself in battle.
No, that's the battle sisters do that shit. Inquisition just kills you.
Well, aren't you battle sisters?
Yeah, I'm a battle sister, but I'm part of the Inquisition now, so I'll just shoot you.
Is that possible?
Yes.
Battle sisters can become inquisitors?
Yeah, they can. I mean, if they get chosen, yeah. Inquisition is lots of people.
Are
Inquisition
there
is
Space
extremely
Marine
important.
Inquisitors?
Yes.
Interesting.
The Inquisition was helped form by Grey Knights, in fact, I believe.
My turret!
So your class would be Battle Sister. Your title and job and position would be Inquisitor.
Yes.
Yes.
Got it.
Inquisitors have like stupid amount of authority. They can just like fly in on a shuttle, and it'll be like a whole battle fleet. It's like, we're getting ready to conquer this planet. Inquisitor comes in and goes,
How long will this take,
no, you're not.
Installing emotional damage.
I want this entire battle fleet is now under my command.
mind-cleansing
So the commander has to sit his ass down,
spirit in
and
the
you're coming with me.
machine is communicating with me.
I'll
I have a
take care of
priority
the
mission.
rest until then.
And the
Space
Inquisitor
Marine
can also be like,
Inquisitors is the gate. Grey Knights.
What's that?
Said Space Marine Inquisitors is the Grey Knights, yeah?
I think there's also just other Space Marines that have become Inquisitors too, but the Grey Knights are like the SEAL Team 6 of the 40K. Like, they literally only really focus on chaos, and that's it. They don't really deal with anything else. So, like, sometimes what they do does not always align. Like, the Inquisition will also deal with a lot of other shit, too. A lot of mysteries, a lot of other whatever. But the Grey Knights are only chaos, and that's it. When they show up, the shit is very bad. Like,
It's hilarious just seeing like the stuff that you say and then stuff that people say in chat trying to correct you and then people trying to correct those people that tried to correct you. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I know, dude, yeah. I'm giving a very abridged version. There's a lot of lore nerds out there that are like, actually, you know, there's a lot of that. Now, they've read every freaking book in existence, and they've even read shit from 1940,000 or whatever frick, and they got to quote every possible detail. There's a lot of layers on this
Are
onion.
you ready to talk to me, Tech Priest?
Yes, Inquisitor. We have been waiting for this opportunity for a long time.
Omicron?
No. This body is merely a temporary conduit for us, connected to our network through his neural implants. Our name is Sacred Binary
Are we
Code
still on the
and
Martyr?
Arcane Hexadecimal Chart.
Yep.
But you can call us the machine spirit of the Martyr. We tried to communicate with you through mindless flesh before, but our efforts were ineffective.
So the ship is
The
talking.
servitor and the hanged
Sentient, yep.
That was you?
It was
That's
an
heresy.
inadequate interface. This method of communication is unconventional and highly dangerous for the subject, but I had no other choice. The Martyr is harboring a great secret, Inquisitor, which we must protect at all cost before it falls into the wrong hands.
You want to stop Inquisitor Cloisterheim?
Our goals correlate. We will show you where he is located at the moment. I must log off from this vessel before I damage him beyond repair. I will seek other channels of communication.
That's the only, I like what Fairlight said. He's like, you can give a general summary that is like 95% accurate, only for 15 sweaty neckbeards to jump down my throat over every obtuse exception that they could find in the remaining 5%.
Yep. That's been happening every time you've explained something. Someone named Neetalk. I don't know how to say your name, but it's just like, again, Burke almost gets it right. And they just said, it's not that Bert gets it wrong, it's that he states it with such confidence.
Well, so what's the matter then if it's not wrong?
No, it's saying that they're saying that you get it like, you know, partially right, but you say it as if with a lot of confidence. It's mainly passion. Burke's very passionate about this shit. Of course he doesn't know fucking everything. Warhammer is like crazy.
Yeah, there's too much.
It's too much. You'd have to be a tech priest in order to know all this shit. Huh?
Dude,
was that good? Did you like that?
If this show is successful, right? Let's say that in a fantasy, like they somehow pull it off, and that Warhammer, the live action is like Game of Thrones or level quality, and it just explodes. And
it has to be Game of Thrones quality.
Yeah, if it does blow up to that level, there will literally be people who take classes on Warhammer 40k lore.
Yeah.
Just like they have classes for Star Trek, they have classes for Tolkien, Lord of the Rings lore. There will be people taking classes on this shit.
I never will take a class.
Nah, I wouldn't either. But that's just like curriculum bullshit that they do in some colleges, though. Just a funny thing.
In a few minutes, I'm gonna go let the doggy out because I think he has to go pee. Be right back.
See, someone's already said I took English class for Tolkien. It's like, you know, writers though, but I get it. But what did you get? 40K. I just hope that 40K takes off. Like it'd be beautiful to see it like see it really take off. I know that Fairlight, you and I are on exactly the same page. He just said, Burke, you know full well the biggest haters of 40K show will be the 40K fans. It just needs to appeal to casuals instead, and I completely agree with that statement. They need the base of 40K will always be there. You need to make a show like 40K be appealing to the general audience who don't know frick all about 40K. It'll never be successful. You can't just they're gonna have to change some shit. There's no way they can go into this. I had an argument with somebody last night about the Horus Heresy, and I was like, they don't have to go into detail on every major thing of it.
It's too much.
There you are, Chob.
Yeah.
There you are, Chob. I see you, Chob. Don't you start on my shit again. They don't need to go into detail about every freaking aspect of it. Some aspects can be done off screen. Not everything has to be done perfectly done right.
Yeah.
They have to appeal to a general audience. They have to.
Yep.
Space Marine armor itself, putting that on a person, in reality, you can't walk in that shit, man. It's way too damn bulky. Space Marine armor as we know it, if you want to see live action people wearing that shit and actually running around like they're in an army, fighting and shooting, jumping, rolling, beating the shit out of stuff, moving like you see in the cutscenes, it ain't gonna look like that. You can't have shoulder blades like that on a human being. They'll have to do CGI armor.
It's a blend.
Complain about that.
They blend it. Yeah, they're gonna have to blend it.
Yeah, they'll complain about too much CGI. Wah! In reality, the best 40K show would be like an entire CGI thing.
But I mean, like, if you've seen, like, the new Avatar is pretty much like setting the bar of what CGI can do, and it's fucking nuts. Like, it's stupid good in that movie.
I hope they can do that.
I don't know if they'll be able to do that exactly because it was so expensive.
Yeah.
But
I know Amazon said something about $1 billion invested for 40K stuff, but I don't know, man. Plus, where do you start? Like the heresy is a big major thing, but I look back to me as a kid playing Space Hulk, right? And I was invested in the very grounded storyline of that board game of just the Marines going into a Space Hulk to look for relics. That was it. And they came across gene stealers. In the backstory of the book, of the manual, in the very back, that's where all our lore was in the 80s and early 90s, man. And it was like, yeah, hey, there was a heresy. There was a guy named Horus, turned to chaos. Half the Imperium went to war in a civil war. It lasted 7 years. Some bad shit happened. Emperor got knocked out. Horus got killed. Yada, yada, yada.
I don't understand what's going on with this Stale guy.
Huh?
Did you ban a guy named Stale Savage in your chat?
What?
Stale Savage?
Burke. He keeps on coming in my chat saying I'm banned, Burke. Why did you ban me? And like in my chat, so I don't know what's going on.
Wait, isn't that the stalker guy?
I don't know who that is.
What? I don't know who Stale Savage is.
Yeah, I don't either.
The
That's why
only
I'm
person
asking
I know
you.
is that a guy named Unknown that was like, I think he got banned by Toast, and then he got banned by Gassy, and then he got banned by me. I don't know, just some weird stalker dude.
Okay.
That's all I know.
All right, I need a shield.
Weird shit. So I stopped worrying about it. My mods weren't feeling it, and I was like, they can do whatever they want, so it was banned.
Sure.
Tag, you're it, Cream.
There we go. I got a shield finally. Give me a few
I don't
moments.
see him talking in my chat, so.
But anyway, back to the subject at hand. Well, I don't know where they'll start. It's going to be kind of crazy. Maybe start simple. I don't know.
Huh.
Right, because like, if they want to do Space Marines right, that would make 40K fans like happy. They have to do the Hobbit style. If you do it in live action, you have to do it the way the Lord of the Rings series did, and that's expensive as shit. Like the problem with a lot of you, and again, this is not an insult, but like as a viewer, when we watch something, we consume something, we go, look, they did it in the Lord of the Rings. That's no so big deal. They could do it in any live action. You don't stop to think they had to make double the sets. Double the sets. That's expensive as shit for The Hobbit or for Lord of the Rings. They had to make 2 buildings of the Bilbo's house. One for Gandalf to walk in and one for the actor who played the Hobbit to walk in. So that when you as the audience watch, it looks like the Hobbit is really tiny versus Gandalf. They had to make 2 sets. And when you like, it's easier to do CGI, chat. It's cheaper and easier and less expensive than actually building the sets. And so like when you talk about, well, they could just have them do the Lord of the Rings thing where the Space Marines look big and the humans look small. Remember the tech that they had, what they had to do that.
Mhm.
So, yes, they can. You're right, but it's going to be expensive as shit. And do I think they're going to do that? No. They might just throw away the whole 8 feet tall Space Marine thing. It might be too much of a pain in the ass to do. They might get some big ass men. They could.
They're not gonna do that.
I don't know.
Why would they throw that
You got
away,
people
though?
IRL cosplaying Space Marines. They're not the same height, obviously, but it can be done.
Let's see. I mean, I want it to be done, but I don't know. As long as it looks good.
All right. I think I'm good. I got my shield finally. So I am full tank now.
Just waiting on Gassy. He went to the bathroom.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like they did it really well in. So if you ever watched Predator 2, right? Danny Glover had some friends, some basketball friends, and they were like, we want to do a tribe of predators, but they don't have to act or anything. They're just gonna stand there. So he went out and he was like, hold up, I got some friends. He went to got some basketball friends of his that were they were like 7 feet tall, and they came in and they just did some predators that were just huge people, and they just stood there. It's like you could do Space Marines like that. Maybe 1 or 2 actually act, and the rest of them are just kind of standing there, looking badass.
Mm-hmm.
And then if a combat scene pops up, then CGI the shit out of it. A 3-foot-tall dude from India who wore a silicone mold of Elijah Wood's face for scenes where he stood right next to Gandalf. Freaking seriously? I didn't know that. Eisenhorn might be good. I just hope that, there's enough content there that people will get invested. Is it true the basketball thing? Yeah, look it up. In fact, the basketball players never gave back the Predator suits. They kept them. Disappeared with them. So they added that to the lore. The lost tribe of the Predators. Do you think a lot of people will care about the Imperial Guard? Dude, I think it's like, look, you could do Eisenhorn and have Imperial Guard, that, and just set like a very smooth tune to the entire show. Set up to build up the lore. And then when Space Marines show up, it would be a big deal. I don't think you go into Space Marines right off the bat. I think you build up to them.
You can't go right into Space Marines. What the hell was that?
Hello, it's me. Just letting you know. I'll be right back. It was just, it was a situation where the puppy he shat himself in the crate, so I had to clean that up and take him outside. So I'll be right there in like a couple minutes now. I'm pretty much done.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
You hear the puppy bark and bark.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't like. They should probably just go right into it as an Inquisitor investigating something.
Yeah, they could
It
do like
shouldn't
an
be
episode,
like like a you shouldn't be following like a Space Marine group around right off the bat.
You know how like they had the when you watch Dune, right? I think most of us have seen Dune, right? You remember that opening monologue where it kind of explains the world of Dune, the universe a little bit to kind of give you some backstory. You could do that in the first episode of like of what the Imperium is and some of the history and blah blah blah, the Emperor. You know, just kind of go over that, and then you know, the beginning shot is just zooming in on Henry Cavill sitting on a chair in full Inquisitor gear as he's sitting there contemplating, looking over some notes as he's looking for heresy. You know, and then go from there.
They announced they are trying to start an Eisenhorn show a year or two ago.
Yeah, but that's not this.
That's
though.
not the Cavill thing, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know if Eisenhorn is going to be anything involved in this. That was that's another group that was looking to get Eisenhorn picked up by Netflix or Amazon or something. We don't know the status of that. That might be its own thing. He doesn't have to play Eisenhorn. He could just play an Inquisitor. Like, literally, this the Eisenhorn trilogy is beautiful. We all love it. But they literally don't need to do that. There are tons of Inquisitors that they could use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
So, can you hear me?
Yeah.
So suppression is actually your ability to withstand negative status effects like slow and stun.
I hope that dude got paid.
Yeah.
So my character has 70% right now. So my suppression damage reduction is like, it's going to be really hard to put like slow and stun on me.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to figure out how this whole game works, like what the stats are.
Yeah, I don't know. I just shoot stuff with fire. Hope for the best.
You know, and I understand that, but I'm trying. I personally have been doing that for a while now, and I'm trying to understand what each of these stats we're working towards are, like what they mean. So I'm just reading up and trying to learn that.
I got you.
Yeah, I just burn.
What's your like? Do you guys have any critical hit chance or any critical hit strength or anything?
I don't. I think Cream does, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Because mine's all dot based.
My critical hit chance is 4%.
There you go.
I don't think I want Cavill to play the Emperor.
No.
Yeah, because I don't think you guys realize, like, he's supposed to be mysterious.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be this larger than life thing. Like, if you have Cavill's the Emperor, like, you should never see him then. Well, thank you, Clay. Got banned? I don't know stuff.
What's the best things to be using for this flamer build? I feel like I already got good ones right here. Wait, who just joined the Discord? Oh. Like, this is pretty big because I need that health. Otherwise, I'm dead. I know that. Critical hit strength, movement speed. Oh, enemies affected by dots are blinded. That could be useful. Supreme critical hit chance. Ooh. Plus 150% damage bonus for dot effects. Minus 50% damage for all non-dot. Plus 66% damage, no critical. Ooh.
Soupski poopski.
Well, you gotta talk to somebody.
I do?
Yeah.
Yeah, the tech guy, the crafter.
Like a really bad sore throat, Fairlight? Rise of the Emperor story. The only thing is like most of this content that revolves around the Emperor is very vague. Like they always talk about him in the third person, you know? The Emperor this, the Emperor wants that, the Emperor wants this, the Emperor wants that. So like actually having someone actually play as him, I don't know. If they did get somebody, it shouldn't be Cavill, because I'd like to see Cavill as a Inquisitor. But like get somebody, you know, I don't know, somebody that could be in the story a couple times and, you know, but not be like always there. Yeah, exactly. Like the Horus Heresy doesn't even have the damn Emperor show up until the damn end of it.
Are you talking to the person?
Attacks, eh? And I'm just getting my movement, or not movement. I'm getting.
He's probably doing all the stuff we were doing.
Ah.
Talking to the person. Which guy? Which person? This guy? Got it.
The Emperor of Mankind, Danny DeVito.
Imagine who would do his voice, though. Now that would be my because a lot of people do hear the Emperor.
What are you talking about?
You know, like when he communicates to people, like, or no, I guess it's not direct communication. It's more like visions, isn't it?
It's psychic. He talks to them.
One thing to remember is that all of 40K is told to us by unreliable narrators. How convenient for the people making their story. Well, it's, you know, the thing, it's part of the lore that they're unreliable narrators, so that's why a lot of our stuff doesn't.
Well, Game of Thrones is the same way. All the stories are based on, like, what people saw. It's not like an actual exact
What if his voice was done by Jeff Goldblum?
The thing is, like, a lot of people, like, when they talk about, like, you know, changes in the lore in 40K, a lot of that comes from Games Workshop itself. Is at the end of the day, Games Workshop wants to sell models. And so they will, I mean, there's even been, like, some rumors that they might even, like, find a all-female Space Marine chapter soon-ish. Because they see the success of the Battle Sisters and are like, even though they established lore that, you know, females can't go through the process of becoming a Space Marine, but Games Workshop could be like, yeah, never mind. Never mind. The Emperor did it in secret. You see? He created an all-female branch of Space Marines. We got a Primarch that we just got found. They could change that on a dime and just won't even give a shit. They do anything they want. They won't. Bullshit. If they think they can sell some models, brother, they will change that shit in a heartbeat. League of Voltan. Hey, by the way, squats are all dead. 10 years later. Never mind. They were never dead. You thought they were dead? They were never dead. We got a whole new line of them coming up this month. Are you ready to buy your squat league now?
Christopher Judge is the Emperor.
In fact, the female Space Marines were in the lore at the beginning of 40K too. It was originally there.
I did not realize there was more. I thought this was it. Where's Augmented Body 2? I'm trying to find what you're talking about. You said you have Augmented Body 2. I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Artificial Organs 2? You want to crit? So you're saying I shouldn't do the dot. I can try Keen Fury. I'll just leave it like this for now.
In general, like streamers.
Hmm?
But yeah, I do like sending you TikToks that I think you would like and you don't like them.
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't watched the last few.
Hey,
what was the last one you sent?
Did you get
Was
the
it on?
DM
Was it on?
from TikTok?
Was it on Twitter or was it on TikTok itself?
There was one
I
on
saw
TikTok.
It. All right.
But it
look at
was
this.
that old-fashioned couple. Remember?
Here we
The one that you
go.
told
I'm
me you
looking
liked
at
them?
it.
He's
Said
looking
you
at
liked
it.
them.
Where is it? There it is. Thought you'd like this. It's funny. Okay.
It's like that
I can't even
old-fashioned
watch it.
couple.
Inquisitor, Lord Klosterheim is heading toward an area.
I'm on
It's
my
not
way.
even opening, so
also
I
needed
liked your link
explanation as to
apparently, but
why
I didn't.
anyone would tamper
Whatever.
with the machine.
Is it the one where it's like,
Chances are infinitesimal.
oh George, blah blah blah?
Complex
Or
machinery
two of them.
may be vulnerable to the
It was their
corruption of
Christmas
chaos.
one.
For some
Yeah, I think I
reason,
saw a little bit of that.
Uther Tiberius wanted
I was
to
laughing
reduce
so
even
hard. I
that
was like,
small
dude,
chance to
if
zero.
you and Beth did your
I
own
want to
version,
know
it would
more
be
about
killer.
that. Keep me updated.
Hey, dude, the best part's when he's like, he goes, here comes Mr. Hand again. She goes, oh, not Mr. Hand. Because they slapped him back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, the problem there is you thought for yourself, didn't you?
And that's illegal.
I didn't have my gun out, so I just walked up to those guys like, "Hey, what's up?"
It was.
I see we've lost Burke to ranting because he's way too quiet.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I was just debating the validity, like you know, like Games Workshop sometimes will just change lore on the fly when they want to sell more models, you know?
Uh-huh.
And it's like there are lost chapters of the Space Marines, and if
There's
they wanted to
two,
be like,
right?
hey, so they could be like, hey, surprise, the Emperor made in secret a female Space Marine Primarch, and she's coming in, she just arrives with an entire Space Marine detachment of female Space Marines. It's like, I know there'd be
as the cause of your hallucinations.
men who would be upset about
My
that,
theory is that
because there
the
is some
visions might be
established. They had
residual
Space Marines,
memories
female Space Marines at the
leaking
beginning of
through
the
a
80s.
mind
The models
scope.
didn't sell
They
well,
could
so they
have
got
been
rid of them.
triggered by certain phrases or
Then they
events.
established some lore that said
That's
females can't go
nonsense.
through the process
Stop
because, you know,
obsessing about my
it's a
mental
male
condition.
DNA, a male
As you command, Inquisitor.
hormones or whatever.
Sexist.
Yeah. And so they can't live through the process, so they turn females into other things. But
Hey, focus your attention on this War Master.
Yes, like cover
do you
them
see how much?
in lovely
See how
battle
stunned
armor.
he is?
yeah. But
I
then
keep him stunned.
But then the Battle Sisters arrived, you know, like in the early 2000s,
That's
right,
so
chat?
cool.
I think in the early 2000s, and they have been massively successful because they're just cool. They're interesting as shit.
Yeah.
They wrote great lore for them, and they have awesome units. And so,
Yes,
like, I could see
very lovely units.
I could see
The
them.
lore
like,
is so good.
and then they just come out with the League of Voltan, which is also selling very well right now. Space Dwarfs, more or less, right? And it's like, you know, like they're worried about Amazon changing the lore to fit whatever narrative they're trying to do. I'm like, what are you talking? It's Games Workshop that does that more than anything else. And they don't do it for any like political shit. They do it because they want to sell models, make money, monies. They like doing that. And so if they think that they could come out with a female Space Marine chapter to be like an entire division of units that you would dish out money for, they would do it.
I mean, that sounds cool. I'm sure it would probably anger a bunch of
I have
neckbeards.
scoured the classified data looms on this deck. I think you ought to know that all research sanctums
Did
on
we
this
skip
deck
a whole
were
area
assigned
down
for
there? It looks like we
demon-host
did.
experiments for decades.
Don't yell at people like that.
Uther Tiberius was creating demon hosts.
The sheer number of subjects implies that he was trying to create a whole army of them.
Uther Tiberius condemned a whole army
I mean,
to
maybe
eternal
Zen, or maybe that's just all
suffering.
you see.
Note that the attached
Because
confession
you are
scroll.
really invested in that.
Any
and that's all
progress,
you see.
Inquisitor?
You
You think
Looks
everything's
like
a
I'm
political
closing in
thing.
on Cloisterheim.
You know, it's
He may
possible.
have
A
an
lot of that
agenda,
can be.
but at least he's calling
Some of the
himself.
anti-woke boys would be like, if
moment
Xena
of
Warrior Princess or
retribution
Buffy
is
Vampire
here.
Slayer came out today, you'd be like, oh, look at this woke shit.
No. Because like they actually showed them fucking shit up and like earning it. That's the thing.
They would still say that.
I mean, yeah, you're still gonna have some that say that, yeah, but like they actually showed them like just fucking shit up and learning and screwing up along the way, not just magically being amazing.
Yeah, I agree. It was good storytelling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like less the stuff where it's like, I have no problem with introducing like a strong female lead and or character, but also like, can you accompany that with like good story?
Yeah,
too,
and
as
like
well?
them
So,
actually earning it in some way.
And that goes the same for male or female. Like if there's a hero that's just like, now I'm good at this shit. Why? Because I just am. Like,
yeah.
No, that's dumb.
I never liked that. Ow, the rot, it hurts us.
Dude,
Yeah,
I can
thought
keep
they were gonna
things
do
like
that with
super
Rey
stunned now.
I thought they would do that with Rey in the Star Wars trilogy, but it's like, okay, she was herp the derpin for the first movie, and then it seemed like when she got the lightsaber, you know, they established, oh, Kylo's wounded, you know, so like, you know, that's how she won. It's like, okay, cool. You know, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, that one I could excuse because I was
Completely
like,
gave
all
all
right,
that
he
shit away.
was off his game, whatever, you know. She got one on him, you know what I mean?
The second movie and
Then
the
it was
third
like,
movie, they
no,
was like,
she's pretty much a Jedi. Okay.
Yeah, also she can heal things with her mind now. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this guy just went nuts with it, so that's whatever.
I'm in the research cloister, Tech Priest.
Oh, shit.
Incorrect. You are only approaching the gate of the research cloister, currently under quarantine.
By the Emperor, you must be the most
By the
pedantic specialist
Emperor.
I've ever had in my retinue.
Comment filed away for later evaluation. Proceed to the gate, Inquisitor.
I found the remains of a dead Tech Priest.
Just in case we had more stuff to clear.
I suspect he is the one responsible for overriding the local systems. Search the body for additional information, Inquisitor.
Now it just smells like poo in this house. It's great.
Oh yeah. I'm really praying that with the new puppy that I don't got to deal with a Nova situation again. Where when she was a pup, she just constantly shit and then jumped in it. Repeatedly. And then she would jump up at the cage on the side and just get poop on all the things. I'm like,
The machine spirit is trying to communicate with us again.
It was a
Trying to make sure I
nightmare.
didn't get poop on my shirt and I just didn't realize. I don't think I did.
Hey, Diablo.
Hey, Diablo.
Good old Diablo.
Even better is that I think that just the smell like has just kind of wafted in here, but since my office is warm, it's heating up.
Good old hot diarrhea.
Mm-hmm. Nothing like a good hot poo smell.
Like a lot of hot poo in my room.
Look at Puppy Cam to make sure he's not in shit again.
No, it wasn't 15 years, but it was a while. I think like from A New Hope to Empire was like a 1 year, I think, if I'm correct. So there's gonna be Star Wars lore nerds in here who's gonna know this, but I'm just saying the point is like in the Luke arc there was years involved of him learning and training and between the movies. In the new trilogy there wasn't. It happened it was like the next day, you know, for the next movie and shit, you know. Like literally you see that in The Last Jedi. It's literally that same day.
Yeah.
And then Luke does hardly nothing to help train her at all. Like it's like she's there for like a couple days, a week.
Yeah.
And then just like I'm gonna YOLO into a starship and take on
Kylo and everybody.
Yeah.
And when?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just didn't make any sense.
You also remember when
Yeah.
Kylo just randomly went, "That necklace is mine now," and just ripped it out of a vision. And then was
Yeah.
like,
When they started-
analyze this necklace. Oh, they're at this festival on this planet. Fucking what? What just happened?
I like the dagger part.
Oh god. Yeah. The dumbest fucking thing of the whole everything.
It aligns with
That
this.
is not the dumbest thing.
Yes, it is, because
No, it's not.
How does that line up after just general erosion and things happening? That would not line up.
Excuse me. The dumbest thing is horses on a Star Destroyer.
No, yeah, that was pretty dumb. That was incredibly
and the
dumb.
the great general. He's like, this is the guy that fought in the original trilogy.
Yep.
He's like, I serve the Emperor, and he's literally on the deck of the Star Destroyer, and he goes, yeah, just do a 90-degree turn. Just tilt us just a little bit. Never does that. Just tilt the Star Destroyer. And then they're gonna be like, well, and nobody ever says this in the damn movie. Well, they can't do that because reasons, blah blah blah. You know, come on. Just making shit up to make that make sense. I know when I've been lied to.
I don't know, Brick. You're sounding an awful lot like a neckbeard. You're also sounding like you hate women, right? now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need you to chill.
Sounded an awful bit like somebody who just hates women. Yeah.
Yeah.
The horses were female.
I'm pretty sure you hate women.
All right. On to the next one.
Hold on, I'm putting some sockets and things.
He hates
Oh, so we to the end of this part.
Huh?
How close are we to the end of this chapter?
3/4.
I think we're good.
Confront Klosterheim.
Klosterheim.
Getting close.
Klosterheim.
You wish to confront Klosterheim, do you, Captain America?
Anyway. Mandalorian's awesome. I'm happy.
Cut off one head, 2 more grow in its place. Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydrate.
Wrong again, Captain.
I've obtained the quarantine logs, Inquisitor. The research cloister has been sealed
Dude,
off.
some guy
on
did a
account of demonic
TikTok recently.
infestation. You won't be able to leave the facility until it is secure.
Downloaded the YouTube video
It will be secured soon.
of
Sick.
the
YouTube video.
He downloaded the YouTube video of like the national threat from the United States with the 12 nuclear missiles supposed to go off. It's like a fake video someone created. And for Christmas, he played it in his house while all the family were walking around. And everyone like stopped and was looking at the TV and they're like, what's going on? And it like did the national thing across the TV for like 5 minutes. And then it said that 12 nuclear missiles have been shot towards the United States. 4 of them were intercepted, and the other 8, and it named off the locations that had 10 minutes to survive or get to a bunker. And his family's having a fucking meltdown. And he's
That's
laughing.
a fun prank.
I was like, dude, that's not even a good prank. That's a horrifying prank, dude.
I died.
There's a disturbingly a lot on YouTube. If you want to deep dive into this shit, of like very realistic looking horrific incidents. You know, like who died?
I did.
Damn, yes. of like, you know, like
I'm
news
sorry. The
reports
next
of
time you go
alien
down, I'll make
invasions.
you feel bad.
Wow. Of like alien invasions or viral outbreaks, zombie outbreaks, and nuclear warfare. Like there's a lot of them on YouTube that people did put some production value into, man. For some reason.
Yeah, this one was really good. It was like well done. And like the lady was on the phone with her son in LA, and one of the first locations that only had 4 minutes was LA, and you could hear him on the phone just panicking. He's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go, but I love you guys. And then the daughter, she's only 9, and she's like, oh, this ain't real.
In effect.
It's not real. Like, she was totally knowing it wasn't real.
Area and lockdown.
Absolutely horrible. That's a I'm not gonna talk to you for 5 years worthy.
Yeah, like you're not invited to any Christmas parties anymore.
Yeah, you're out of my life kind of a situation there. Ha ha.
And
ha,
all
very
of like
funny.
the
get the hell out of my house.
All the comments were like, dude, that's awesome. Where'd you get that? I want to try that on my family. I'm like, what?
By the way, I have a socket thing in here. Now I get a 50% plus 50 shield on every kill. So
nice.
It's fucking sick.
I didn't install Craftopia, Cody. Smash it, baby.
So I pretty much always will have a shield, which is nice.
That's
Very
great.
exciting.
Can you get out of the way?
It is. It's great.
See, I acknowledge you.
I don't care.
Good job, Gassy.
Yeah, good job, Gassy.
You already heard our relationship earlier when you made me feel bad for going down.
Subject
Don't worry.
872.
When you go down, I'm gonna make fun of you.
Area in lockdown.
I'm gonna make you feel bad.
Oh.
What?
You
People
really
are in
didn't
containers.
remember anything, did you?
Oh shit!
It's him.
Like
fucking
but
poo. I
it's
smell
unclear.
poo everywhere.
I underwent a mind scrub, but
So, that is what you
Now
did
I got
eventually.
Santaberg talking to my
You sacrificed
head.
yourself. Not in the way that I'd expected.
Santaberg.
who are you? Who am I?
He's the alerts for like
You used to
some
be
gifted
my
subs or a new sub.
You were an Inquisitor in
A hero.
pursuit of the greatest secret of the
Oh,
Caligari
this is
sector.
some lore shit. Hold on a second.
The
Klosterheim, what do you
research
got?
of Uther Tiberius.
I guess I didn't find it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be standing here.
You got close. And you got careless. You made questionable choices that attracted the attention of first the Conclave, then the Grey Knights.
And there's no escaping from the secret protectors of the Imperium. Only death absolves. Right?
Yep.
So that was your plan. You sacrificed your former self.
And I have returned as someone else.
You told me to take on your mantle, and I obeyed. Through pain and fire, I hunted relentlessly for the Martyr.
Well, now
I did what you told me. I fought, investigated, made
the ship
pacts and broke them when I
talking
had
to
to. And when the warp spat out Uther's floating fortress monastery,
No, we're in front of the guy.
to find it.
And my path eventually
not seeing
led
this
to the
cutscene?
Martyr as well.
It cannot be a coincidence.
Did you just
Only
click
the
through
Emperor's
this?
will. Because you found me now
What?
when I'm so very close to finding
Are you
Uther's
watching two
greatest
characters
secret.
talk to each other?
We
Yeah.
must talk about this. But first, we purge this area.
He said we're like reincarnated. What?
Yeah. She got her
I'm ready
mind
for the
wiped.
sacrifice it takes. And should my plan succeed, we might meet again
So
one
who
day.
is she? Isn't that your character or one of your characters or some shit?
What the hell?
I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. I was with it and now I don't.
Okay, so apparently.
Uther
Now, I'm learning
Tiberius
something new
wanted
here.
to create an army of former demon hosts. He sacrificed
Yeah,
countless
Cream's
lives,
character is apparently
sentenced
not
them to damnation,
who we thought they
only to make a
were.
handful of
Your
survivors
character
immune
too.
to
We're all having the
chaos.
same.
We're all the same
Yeah,
story.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Well, we're reincarnated. What?
We're not reincarnated. Your mind was wiped. That's it. They call it reincarnation. Your mind was wiped. That's it.
Once you would have embraced the idea,
I am not the same person anymore.
I pray to the Emperor.
So we knew
that you are-
Klosterheim before?
You were his mentor.
We trained this
Oh.
guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what? The Grey Knights did not like what we were doing, and they took us somewhere and wiped us.
Yes.
And then we started a new life, basically.
Yes.
And now
Shit,
we figured out that
Hell, I'm a
this
little confused
stuff.
right now.
Now we're figuring out this stuff happened through the goings-ons.
Yeah.
I gotta kill this turret.
Wait!
Wait, we need to kill turrets too, fucker.
The Emperor's
I guess it
knight
just
has
doesn't
found
matter
me.
when we need it, huh?
Now they're here.
Yeah,
Coming over here?
I'm still trying to get it myself.
I'll do it. Hey, that auto loot's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, isn't it?
See, I dig this way better than Diablo. Diablo's fun, but
I didn't like Diablo 3 that much. I'm excited for
Diablo 3 was pretty meh. 4 seems like it might be a little more interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that Necromancer class. I like that shit.
No, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
It'd be cool if we can like just have a massive army of undead minions just running around doing shit.
You can. I don't think you're locked down.
Yeah, I'm doing
right?
druid, so I'll have animals with me.
Holy shit! Look at this space marine literally ripped apart. Damn. Nobody notices that, all right? Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm
kind of
chaos spawn.
Whoa! I'm kind of desensitized to this whole thing now because I see body and guts everywhere all the time.
Sure.
Whew, I just got one shot.
Kill the heretic.
Thank you.
No, whatever you're doing, no. Bam.
It was gonna summon some stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna summon something naughty. Explore all the things.
You can tell we're getting further into the game because you don't hear the level up sound as much.
Oh, big things.
Yeah.
Woo!
Mossel of Nurgle.
He will not go down. Jesus. Oh.
Bad timing for me to say that and then level up. You notice you don't hear the level up sound as a boom, boom, boom.
Or maybe it was perfect timing.
Maybe it was.
Chest. Supply thingy.
The poo smell is subsiding. Bless the Emperor.
I bet there's people who would say that. Clean these sewers. The poop smell is
Do they still
Bless
have
the Emperor.
pets? Are dogs still a thing in the Imperium?
Yeah.
I mean, different. Yeah, I don't know if they're dogs per se, but they have animals. Yeah.
Or is like happiness a thing in the Imperium? I don't even know. Like,
I mean, if you're, the people.
it just kind of feels like it's all business and no one ever has fun. Do they even have sex anymore? Like,
oh yeah, pleasure worlds.
Oh,
they have children. Yeah, stuff happens.
Feels all gloom and doom. You know what I mean?
Are you ready?
Time to purge the unclean, Inquisitor. Side by side, like we used to.
You think being around Nurgle stuff would smell like shit too? No, I think it would smell worse than shit.
It definitely does, yeah.
Like, imagine someone.
Don't touch.
Some of the nastiest, like, body odor smell people who just haven't cleaned themselves in forever. I'm talking about the type of people that, like, they sit down in a chair and then, They get up from that chair, and then that chair now smells like them forever. But then multiply that by like 10. That's probably what it smells like.
Puke, diarrhea,
No demonic presence detected. Lockdown deactivated.
raw shit, all combined into
Don't
one
close your
stank
eye.
body
You
odor,
miss
all that.
this. I refuse to burden myself with redundant thoughts and emotions.
So can I pick up those shinies now?
The research cloister is
I
connected
encountered
to
such a
Uther's
person
inner sanctum.
recently at the
That is
gas
where
station
Uther
nearby.
secreted away his most treasured research.
What? Standing there like just
Are you
like at
ready
the
to
the
enter?
kiosk or whatever, like fucking
I
check
need
out.
to return to my retinue first.
And they're there for like maybe a minute, not even,
I'm
like
not
30
going to
seconds. And then like a minute
Trust me.
later, I went there
Where
to check
would I
out,
go?
and it still just smelled
I will
like
meet
this
you
person.
here when you return.
Yeah. And then I had to make like the "ugh, this smells terrible" face because I didn't want anybody to think the smell was coming from me.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, ooh,
Shinies.
bad.
Okay, that's it. Oh shit, there was a tech shrine we missed. Oh. That buffs you real good.
What is this? Did we just kill the dragon in League of Legends? What happened?
Huh?
We have a buff.
Yeah.
Tech Shrine does that.
Someone in chat would appreciate that, right? League of Legends, guys. Right? Oh, we were waiting for me to hit quick. Oops.
I'm aware it's all Nurgle poop and goop, alright? That's why Nurgle's gross.
Poop and goop. Nurgle supposedly smells like a combination of decomposition mixed with all manner of shit, piss, and other ungodly smells. Nice. You think
Yep.
eventually it just cancels it out? Like it overloads your ability to smell more, and then you just go nose deaf?
You would hope so, but I doubt
Yeah,
it.
if you ever watch Hoarders, there's people that actually don't smell anymore. They don't smell their own horridness.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's like with anything, right? Once you're exposed to it for a while, it just kind of goes away because you don't
Not
smell
even
it.
there anymore.
You used to. It's like the same thing with the smell of like someone's house, right? Whether it be bad or not. Like I don't, without leaving your house for a while and then coming back, you can't tell what your house smells like because it's just like a neutral smell to you, right?
Yeah.
But somebody else will come in and they'll be like, so I'm always curious too when people come in, I'm like, what does this smell like? What does this house smell like? Does it smell bad? Tell me.
Smell
I don't
that.
think it does, but you know, it's very possible for you to go, I guess, nose deaf.
Nose blind.
Nose blind, nose deaf, whatever.
Shit.
What?
It's the smell, is what I'm saying. The smell.
Repulsed by it.
Why does this item have missions on it? How the fuck does that work? Complete 3 missions without dying on your level.
Ooh, that smell. Ooh, look at this. I got an orange. Oh my god, I might have to try a heavy flamer. I got a purple heavy flamer with, count it, 4 empty sockets.
Whoa. That sounds pretty good.
4. Count them again. 4.
1, 2, 3,
and
7.
4.
Holy, oh. We almost got there.
You're so close.
So goddamn close. We were so close.
Woo! I got better salvage.
All right. Let's see what we can do here. I shall forge these weapons in the holy fire of the Emperor. Right?
Yeah.
Do good?
And the holy fire beacon.
The Emperor protects.
I still don't have any good crafting recipes.
Could craft new armor.
All I have is like seals, and that's it. I don't have squat.
This music right now that I'm hearing sounds like some sort of anime villain would be just, you know, monologuing about how they deceived everybody.
Mm-hmm. Why not? Let's see what we got. Ooh. That's pretty good right there. What you got in the shop, lady? Oh, the hand flamer and brazier blueprints there.
Oh, it is?
Yep.
That'd be different on my end, though.
Yeah, it probably is.
Why does this one say negative 42 quality, but it's like higher level? I don't understand.
Mm.
So weird.
Let's see. Craft.
I have an intel if you guys want to use it really quick.
You want to know what?
I just got an intel if you guys want to use it.
I have various intels as well. I don't know. I haven't used them at all.
That's how we get
Just
tons
kept
of
them.
cool loot.
I've just kept them because you guys have said, hey, keep them. So
Yeah, how does the
Here we
quality... Oh, I guess because it had less things on it, the quality's lower on it? But the damage is better and the overheat's better. Weird. Yeah, quality and level aren't the same thing.
Yeah, someone in my chat said you'll get way more recipes if you do other things besides the story.
Yeah.
All right.
I got an intel thing. Let's roll.
Let's roll the intel, boy.
Hold on.
40% melee damage for all enemies. Wow. Movement speed, 20% damage bonus every 60 seconds.
Hold on. I gotta get through 3 more maps without dying, and I get my defense.
Wait. I'm trying to go. Oh wow.
Hold on.
Garbage.
No, Bella. God damn it.
God damn it,
Poopy
no.
poopin'.
Chill for a sec.
You just keep crafting it until you get.
Select tarot card. Oh. All reward bonus plus 70%. Oh, neat.
Be poo-poo.
I can buff the shit out of our rewards.
That'd be cool. I dig it.
Poo.
Pee pee poo poo. You want to hear a pee pee poo poo?
Pee pee poo poo. Hey. Wait. Let's do it at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Pee pee poo poo.
XP reward bonus. We do want more XP. Dying fails the mission.
Well, don't die.
Simple. Don't die, stupid.
Don't die, Stoops.
All right, I'm ready.
Choose. Somebody in my chat, Gamora said, choose Venom to get 50% extra tarot cards to start your collection.
By the way, I have 4
You know what a
intels.
fucking tarot card is.
I have 4 rare intels.
You can apparently apply cards for extra risk and extra reward on these intel
All right,
missions.
so we're. So you've buffed this card?
Don't overthink it. I put cards down, we get better stuff. It is also harder.
Bitch. Yeah, yo, yeah.
Pee poo poo.
You cannot die.
Full Auspex lock acquired.
Yeah, just don't die.
Pseudo-kinetic
No
tracking
dying.
is
Don't die,
on,
Forehead.
and it
Yes.
is being transmitted to your
Stay
tactical
together.
Let me
sensorium.
tank. Let
Eliminate
me
negative
tank.
Do not just
variables
run in on
for
this.
preferred outcome.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay, you are right.
Back it up. Back it up.
Ow, ow, ow,
Back
ow,
it
ow.
up.
Shit.
Everybody back up a little. Come on now. Okay,
Holy
that's
hell,
painful
that
as
is
fuck.
a lot of Chaos Space Marines over there.
Yes, that's why. Remember, you cannot die. So just take your time.
I got that.
Cletus is the one half health. I'm getting worried.
I got tanking. I'm tanking spanking.
I'm tank.
For the Emperor.
Tanking and spanking.
Hey, this flamer's pretty good.
I got some
Okay.
defense mechanisms.
There's about to be a big boy coming up right up here. See that big skull when you look at the map?
Oh my god, what the hell?
We just gotta take our time. Eliminate all this side shit, like lord all over.
Tappa. Right.
Yes, run away, run away, run
Bind
away,
us,
run
bind
away.
us, bind
Too
us.
late, we got him. We got him.
Yes, but just run away. Lure as much over as you can.
Oh wow, I'm doing so much. Gosh dang.
Yeah.
I love this AOE that this pistol does.
Back it up, back it up.
Recoil, unclean.
Burke, do not
Oh, shit.
die.
I am trying. Holy hell.
Is he still alive in there? Oh no, we got
I
him.
feel like my flamer is doing like a lot of damage.
The flamer is very good.
Well, this is like a 4-socketed flamer, right?
Oh yeah, so it's even better.
So it's like good already on its own. It's a purple, and then it's got 4 fucking sockets that I filled up with shit. Not necessarily the most optimized
Side
shit,
boss
but still,
over
it's
there.
all gonna help, right?
It's just a ton of dot damage, so it's just they get melted.
It's good shit.
Chest over here.
Jeez, if I leveled twice, what the hell?
Yeah, I put a thing so we get more XP.
I'm ready for my trial of faith.
Yeah, so my
World
chainsaw's main effect is it puts debuffs on them to makes them weaker.
Yeah, just over
for
here.
you guys to do more damage.
Ooh, that was nothing but purples, oranges, and reds.
That's an orange and a red. It's an orange and a red. It's a fucking red. I don't even know what the fuck this is.
I don't know what the fuck happened. That was cool.
And a boss. We only have to kill 3 bosses and we're good.
No, it's eliminate all targets. It's more than 3.
Isn't that the icon right there, the 3?
Open the map. Oh wait, what are the skulls then? Hold on, am I mixing this up?
I'm pretty sure the skulls are the 3, yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just still kill all this shit for loot. I mean, we're doing it okay.
Yeah,
Over
we're
here.
just fine.
Yep. Oh my god, they just melt. Whoa, whoa,
Oh
whoa.
shit. It wasn't just me. Cletus also went down.
We both died. It was an insta kill.
Yeah, it was like super fast. I wouldn't have been able to even react to it.
Don't move. No, because we
Well,
can
no, it's
revive
'cause
them.
you guys
we
can res us.
revive them.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's you have to all die. I think that dude's blood exploded.
Hot-blooded.
Try not to pull the guys on the right if you can. Damn, that shit melts.
They're coming.
Let's not step on that dude.
Guy said he wanted to taste my flesh. Don't feel good about that.
Oh, what the fuck was that? What? I don't even understand what just hit me. I jumped towards them. Yeah, that's the move I wanted.
Repent.
Ow.
Negative singularity removed.
Okay, so that's one. Are these just extra bosses in the way, on the way?
Maybe.
Burn, burn.
Ow, ow.
Ow, ow, ow.
I don't know what they're hitting me with there.
Fire.
Oh,
big boy.
This guy's got red on him. Watch out.
Okay, okay. He just keeps running right at us.
Sorry, he getting flamed right now.
All you see is a big blob of numbers.
He's dead.
Woo!
Seasonal mission is available now.
Hey, if you already got your thing, let me kill those traps.
I don't have it yet.
I don't have it either.
Are you doing dots too?
Yes.
Oh, well, we'll fight for it then.
Wait, what? Dots?
I don't know. Maybe
You
as
mean
long as we get
turrets?
damage on it counts, I think. Because I was
Talking
getting a
about
lot last
turrets.
time.
Ow, 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 ow.
I think he's asking you if you're doing damage over time and you want to unlock yours.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. I'm like 10 away, I think.
Well, you know.
But I think it counts for all of us. We'll just make sure we both hit it, you know?
I want to say that, I just don't know.
Use cover, people? Never.
Use cover? When do you have time to just sit there behind cover and shoot? They start doing like all this status. Yeah, look at that. As soon as I try to sit still, I'm like dying.
Yeah, there's like always too much shit that ends up being like poison or fire or whatever that ends up in there. You stay still, you die.
Whoa! What the fuck was that?
Removed.
It's like a martyrdom kind of thing.
Carrying.
Yeah, cover's pointless.
You cannot hurt me.
Ow! It's those word bearers. God damn.
Hey, leveling up so much.
Yep.
I shall flay you alive.
Perish, filth.
Oh, watch out.
Set fire.
Sucker.
Oh my god, he hurts so bad.
I'm about to go down. I went down. Too much hot. Too much hot.
I got you.
Oh god. Nope, nope.
Oh god, he's running.
Don't got him.
Yep.
Hey, I leveled up. Hey, you leveled up.
Shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit.
Got him. love sticking that chainsaw in him. Ah, fire!
Whole lot coming.
Got him. I blew his ass up.
Regret!
Chopped a bomb on.
Okay, yep, that didn't work nearly as good as I thought it would.
Wait, did you die in the back? Oh, there's a lot coming.
I thought I'd be able to tank a lot more.
It's okay, guys. It's okay. Use cover. I know they're all barreling down at us and charging at us, and it doesn't actually matter if we go into cover or not, but use the cover.
Come and hide behind these red barrels.
I'm right there. Yep.
I see you.
I got melted in my little angel form there. Jesus. Let me run over here and pick up whatever I missed. Oh.
Ow, ow,
I got him.
No!
All right.
Let me ask you this. Did you use cover?
Dude, we are leveling so much in here.
It's because of the cards I put on. I put one that raises your XP. They all raise the rewards we get, but yeah, the XP one bumps it up a lot. Ow!
Repent.
Oh, oh, Jesus! They all shot me at once! Alright, we got a little too, confident there.
Oh, God, that fire. Oh, my God. I'm down.
It's all
that
right.
fire was melting.
Only I remembered to turn on my deflector shield at any point there. Oh, we're at the end of it. Nice.
Maybe you guys can step it up, you know?
All right.
A tarot
We've
card.
all died.
I've only died once. Y'all died like 20,000 times.
Incorrect.
Actually, very, very incorrect.
Renegade Commander. Did they just spawn in more shit?
Enemy combat efficiency at critical level. No further actions needed. The machine god is pleased. End of log.
I died. The fuck?
What is wrong with you?
What just killed me there? The mission was over.
The fire was still on the ground.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you.
All right.
Now you go say four. You go say
Get
four.
outta here.
You know, praise the emperors and call me in the morning.
No. Hit the quit button.
I'll see if there's any other loot.
Damn, so much experience, bro.
Button.
Bro.
Hit the button.
I heard myself echoing.
Only the
Burks.
emperor is the one for me. How I love the emperor for me.
The mission's danger was every 60 seconds, enemies gained 50% damage. Oh, so you had to do that quick.
I think we did pretty good then.
Yeah.
That's why those last flamethrowers melted us so fast.
Holy shit.
Yep, that would explain
the
it.
levels I got. Gosh dang.
I got damage over time. Yes.
Yeah. We
How'd
can
you
do
get it?
better. Now we can do better. Oh my God, the items we got.
Yeah, I think this is definitely a look at the shit. I got another legendary armor blueprint. Damn, I got a relic greatsword? Never gonna use it.
Dude, look at this freaking thing. I feel like the vulnerability thing is going to be way better than the shockwave.
I honestly didn't get like any upgrades. I got a ton of shit, but none of them are upgrades. Well, I got a ton of salvage. Woo!
Salvage.
Salvage.
You know what I like about more than my Lamborghini here in the Beverly Hills here? Salvage.
Knowledge.
Salvage.
Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Oh, what the fuck are these shards? God damn, this one looks nutty. In armor, range damage reduced by plus. What is that? In weapon plus 7% range damage bonus.
Yeah.
What? Sorry. One of these is in weapon plus 15% dot damage. You know what I mean?
No.
I know what you mean, bud.
You get it. I feel like you get it.
So how do you just, when you craft a weapon, is there just a chance it has sockets? Is that all it is?
Yes. I don't know. I'm just saying words.
Do you know,
I just want to make sure. I want to make sure you guys know. Cover is a thing that exists in the game, and I would appreciate it if you guys would use it.
No.
So what is this shit? This enchantment clamp? On use, this consumable locks your seasonal Archaeotech enchantment 5th slot, so it will not be re-rolled for the next 5 missions. Oh, so like if I kind of understand it, I think, but then also I don't. This great axe seems cool, but also I'm not doing any sort of melee stuff because melee's stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, actually, melee is supposed to be really good in this.
If you build around it, though, you know what I mean? I haven't been doing that, so it doesn't make sense for me to do it. So I'm going to salvage it for the orange.
You can change it from purple to orange?
Give me the orange, baby.
What I don't understand is how do we increase the rarity of like the flamer that we can create?
By going into enhancement. It costs a shitload of money. It costs $235,000 to enhance it. Well, from purple to orange, at least. And I already spent my monies.
This is some trailer-esque music that I'm hearing right now on this playlist. Yeah, there's that break. Bum 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 bum.
Is it modify?
Let me know when you're ready.
I believe.
Oh yeah. Also, we can.
I just believe.
There are also random missions you can try. I'm not sure what's so much better about. Yeah, they also offer fate.
Then there's a sort button to condense the inventory back. Where?
Oh.
There's a sort button. Sort by level. Boom. Nice. The one with the fist. You gotta fist your inventory.
Yes, you do.
Hey, do the seasonal mission. You want to do it?
What are you talking about?
We just got it in that round. On the right-hand side, you see where it says start seasonal mission and it's green? We can start our seasonal mission and we can put tarot cards in. Because we just got it from that last dungeon.
What's so special about it?
Well, it's probably what you just did, but now we can use the tarot cards. So like, treasure trove gives plus 80% reward bonus.
We've been able to use the tarot cards for a bit. We just haven't. I mean, we can do it, but
seasonal mission, chat.
I'm not sure what's so special about the seasonal mission versus another mission.
Seasonal missions is where you get the special seasonal gear and unlockables are only acquired in seasonal missions.
Okay, let's do them.
The good stuff.
The good shit, yeah.
The good shit.
I got pee.
You gotta pee?
Yeah. You gotta go?
I want to pee too. You want to pee?
Oh, let's go pee together.
Let's pee
Come on,
together.
buddy.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right, I'll see you over there, okay? I'll see you over there.
All right, see you there.
I'll see you over there. So we should use treasure trove? Poo-poo. Oh, man, look at Heretic Forge.
It won't let me use treasure trove.
Oh, I have it.
I'm confused. Well, actually, no, it'll let me use it.
Heretic Forge also gives us 80%. Good God.
Oh, you can only do one major? Is that how it works? I'll use Venom again to try to get more tarot cards. Increases chance to gain high quality items or better, relic or higher.
Oh, superstition?
No, it's called resilience.
Yeah, there's also one called
Oh.
superstition.
Oh, that's another. Oh, randomized bonuses to champion enemies. So you get another 10%, but it buffs the champions. And this is just a defensive bonus to enemies.
This is cool. Why aren't more people playing this? This seems really good.
Wow, I guess me and Burke will just go fuck ourselves. 74% hate resistance for champion enemies.
That's not just you and Burke. I thought Gassy has fired too.
I think so. I do have this. Oh god, this is just not good. We'll make it work.
All right. Now. I won't be on tomorrow. But on Monday, there will be no more sweets in this house. Okay, get rid of everything.
You're
Not
eating it all.
Yeah, not eating it. Going away.
He's gonna have a mass
If anybody
purge
sends
of
me
eating
any
it all.
more sweets, I'm gonna put it right in the trash.
No, you won't.
No more candies.
You ain't putting it on the trash.
I'll take some more nuts. I like the hot nuts.
Yeah, no New Year's stream. I got a friend coming over, so we're just gonna hang out. A friend being Willie.
I was genuinely curious when you said, I got friends coming over. I was like, hold up. I ain't there. What kind of secret friends you got, huh?
I got a lot of friends. They're just living in the different states.
That's what I was going to say. I'm like, ain't nobody nearby.
Yeah, nobody.
I got friends in other states, and
you know, honestly, most of the lifelong friends that I have made was from WoW.
Wow, bonding.
Yeah.
How was your pee?
Good. How was yours?
Pretty good.
Well, like
you want one, Bella? Want Burke's nuts in your mouth, Bella?
You like those nuts, huh?
Oh,
Are they
I've been
salty?
sucking. A little bit. They're not like as bad as the ones we had before.
You're sucking on the nuts?
Well, I tried to send Cletus something more healthy than just, you know, sweet shit and candies. It's like I'll send him some salty nuts.
Nobody sent me anything sweet. I hated it.
I just wanted you to, you know, kill
Something
yourself.
sweet in my mouth.
But not tank up the.
I wanted something sweet in my mouth.
Forward rescue mission. Get in, save some Imperial units
No,
under
you see
fire,
this? I don't
take
like this
command
thing.
of the
It's a piece of
survivors,
shit right
and
here.
get out.
Oh my
I don't even
Cletus,
dare to ask
do you
why
have a
an
sweet tooth?
Inquisitor is handling
Ow.
this.
Do.
I marked the distress beacons
see,
and the
I don't
extraction
really have a
zone
sweet
on
tooth.
your map.
People send me sweet stuff. I'm like, I'll eat a little bit of it.
Yeah. I'm all about savory. That'll get me.
Yep.
But you ate all that popcorn, right?
No, there's a lot of it left.
Gosh damn it.
I've been nibbling at it, but again, I eat a little bit of it because I'm like, it tastes good, but I don't like gorge myself on it because that's just, I'm not that way with sweets. It's very good though. Also, to be fair, it is a lot of popcorn.
How
I'd
much
say
was
it's
a
like,
lot?
I mean, I'll show
I couldn't
you.
tell by the picture. I just like, yeah, that looks good. Send him that.
So you know how like Costco or Sam's Club or wherever they have like those big tins of popcorn?
Yeah.
Also, it's a big tin.
It's a big tin of popcorn, and it's like the popcorn that has like, you know, the chocolate / candied kind of bit to it. So it's like you can only eat so much of that anyways.
Didn't you get something else too?
Yeah. Then there was like an assortment of popcorn / chocolate covered pretzels, etc., etc. There's still a good bit.
God.
Of that left. Yeah, I don't know. I think he didn't realize how much it was, like how large it was.
Oh shit! People
like,
to save!
Goddamn. Goddamn, boy. But yeah, I mean, I've whittled at it. See, in that like basket that had like the variety of stuff, I like more like the chocolate that came with it that had like
Rescued
almonds.
by an
I'll fuck with
Inquisitor.
that a little bit more, but even then, it's in
Is that a
moderation because I
good
don't have a huge
or a
sweet tooth.
bad omen?
Onwards!
It's not that I don't enjoy the stuff. It's just I don't like gorge on it like I would maybe like really solid potato chips or something like that.
We got bodies to throw at the front lines.
Do it.
Yeah,
Look at
I didn't consider it, but I guess there's an Amazon warehouse in Australia. I could've-
yeah.
Why? Why'd you play that?
I didn't. He
For
did.
the Emperor.
That was Cletus.
Is it me?
Well, I don't have
me?
it.
I guess I
Mine,
could.
you can tell it's mine.
I could have got your address, Cream. I probably could have sent you stuff. I guess I didn't think of that.
This one is fuck. You can
think
tell
it's
it's mine
in
because the
Australia.
volume's louder.
Yeah, y'all, yeah.
It didn't dawn on me. I was thinking that I had to like freaking ship it to Australia to get it to you, and I was like, that's
Yeah.
not gonna be fun.
No, I got like basically no Christmas presents yet, so I don't really give a shit.
Yeah.
All my stuff's waiting for me back home.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get you stuff. We'll do something for you.
I'm not worried about it. Yeah, it's fine.
I think most of of the stuff. I think we sent some stuff, but I can't remember. There was some stuff that we were gonna bring for Easter Shindig because it made more sense to just wait till then.
That works too.
Because shipping to Australia, like, that's
No, yeah, like I even told my family that. I'm like, there's no point in sending something. You don't know if it's gonna make it here in time. Like it's not worth it. Shipping's been a nightmare internationally right now.
Yo, with the shit I put on this fucking flamer.
Yeah, we have a late shift, Cabal.
Die unclean.
Yeah, we're waiting to unlock more spots for people that want to do it. Burn the books. There's heresy and hentai in these books.
Oh, both of the H's.
No, it's not an ooh.
Ooh.
No.
Heresy and hentai use.
Wait, that's an Eldar guy dead right here. What the fuck? That's an Eldar dude. We're not even fighting Eldar. What is this?
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
Burn the hentai!
Hentai?
Yes. The Emperor does not approve.
Can I take a peek before you toss it?
No!
Just want to see if it is. I
The
approve
chandelier
of
just
it.
destroyed that guy.
That was nice.
Would you call it a henteresy?
Repent.
I'm not sure what exactly you were going for on that one.
Somebody said it. I'm just saying it. I'm doing it.
Dylan said it. I think he's just deflecting.
The moment of retribution is here.
I was just committing to the gag.
Shrine. Oh, what the shit?
Kill him. Bitch.
Oh, thank you, Bella, for crushing my foot. You're a sweet kid.
You're welcome.
There you go.
Sweet kids
Good kid.
for all.
More people to
Addicted
save.
Bark's nuts.
Save them before it's too late.
Save who?
There's people here to save.
Their lives are meaningless.
Rescued by an Inquisitor.
Oh god, they are very dead. They
Is
were
that
way
a
too
good
deep in it.
or a bad
We'll
omen?
remember you.
For the Emperor! Move! Move!
No, we won't.
I'll remember him.
Yeah, you won't.
Sure. No, we won't.
Recall
Don't tell me who I will and will not
yeah,
remember.
you don't know who I will and won't remember. Huh?
Die, maggots! Die!
You want a nut?
Yeah.
Now you're paced.
Oh, I'm
This is
dead.
why you died, because you've given the puppy a nut.
I was,
That's
and
why
I
you
ruined
did.
my fucking thing I needed tonight.
Stop giving the dog nuts.
She likes the nuts.
Oh my god, there's so many turrets over here.
Yeah, stop killing all the shit, man. I need some. God
Hold on,
damn.
I'm in cover. Here I go.
For the Emperor! Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
Ow, God.
Probably best not to res me.
For the Emperor!
Ugh. Yeah, you get wrecked.
Oh man, that almost blew my ass out.
What?
What? Got problems with your ass getting blown out.
Can I get a res? You all just ran right over me. Thanks.
I mean, we were also dealing with these turrets.
picked
over
you
here.
I know. I just wanted to get resed.
What if we chilled? You know what I mean?
Charge, I say!
Perish.
Oh, I'm up. I didn't even know you picked.
Not even paying attention. I'm like, I literally just picked him up. No!
Because my sneeze almost blew out my ass.
No judgment, Gassy, but is my character wearing a skirt? It's a battle cape of the waist.
Die.
Don't linger, guardsman.
Also known as a battle skirt.
Did that person just like shit on the Emperor's assigned wardrobe here for our troops? That's heresy.
For the Emperor.
He might have.
I'm losing some frames here.
Yeah.
Something mean coming. Yeah, take it like a man.
Sexist.
Hey, they said it.
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
All survivors are in your custody. Initiate exfiltration protocols.
Oh, baby. That was reds and oranges.
It sure were.
Jesus.
Okay, these guys were not here, and then suddenly they just appeared in front of me.
Yeah, they just appeared over there on the left, right?
Oh, that was just a ton of loot.
Charge! I sting it like a man, guardsman!
Die unclean.
For the Emperor, now you pay, scum!
There's another dead Eldar dude here. What's going on?
For the onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen!
Is this the campaign mission?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. This is a seasonal mission.
Seasonal mission.
But there's dead Space Marines and Eldar everywhere, and we're fighting Rebel Guardsmen. I'm very confused.
I think I need him to stop saying take it like a man. He's saying it too goddamn much.
He just wants you to take it like a man.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Take it.
The survivors have been secured. Interrogation teams are standing by.
Tired of getting enchantment clamps. What the fuck?
Bulgren would not die. Jesus.
I know, right?
How many nipple clamps?
Ooh, look at all this stuff in the back here. Oh my god.
That's everything. Let's roll.
Woo! Oh my gosh.
For the Emperor.
For that guy we like.
Mr. Rogers?
No.
Oh, Mr. Rogers!
Ooh, I got a melta gun. That's what I've been waiting on.
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh, a melted gun. We're looking for one of them.
Your face is a melted gun.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. It's like living with a melted gun guy.
Sacred slaughter.
Wow, that's such a beautiful way to put it. Like living with a melta-gun guy.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget Guy.
Can't forget that.
No. You. No.
Can't.
You.
Oh.
Can't. Can't.
I knew it was,
No,
it was coming eventually.
Can't. Can't. What the?
I'll take that melta-gun, thank you.
Damn, drain life and everything. Jeez, look at that. I should try that weapon, you know, even though I'm not spec'd for it.
I should call her.
It's a red. It's like a giant freaking mace.
You should call her.
I did that.
Dude, it's a
on
giant
stream
freaking face.
the other day. I was like, I should call her, and then just called Beth.
Woo! Damn. So that's interesting. You get artifacts and stuff where you have to do missions to find out what the actual things are. Wow. That was some good ass gear I got.
Oh, what is that?
What is that?
Yeah, I bet you this game plays good on the Steam Deck.
Probably does.
It absolutely does.
Yeah. And there's so much content in this, so you could play the shit out of it.
Because it has controller support, so been there, done
Yeah.
that already, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Been there, done that already.
Enchantment relic 4th slot? What did I just unlock, chat? I gained all those turrets that I blew up. Did not progress my freaking damage over time thing. What is the what is that 4th slot? Is in chat, do you know what that is?
You're the 4th slot.
So we're trying to find out. My weapon slot. No, that was it was a seasonal thing.
Okay. What's up? Yeah, we don't have another seasonal mission. And I don't appear to have any more intel.
I have one on me if you want to have it.
What you got? Oh, I didn't even mean to do... Well, I just accidentally sold all that. Misclick. Salvage them. Salvage them. At least I only sold the blue ones.
Hang on, I think I can just start it myself, right? Oh, cool. It doesn't have any of those things we were... The damage issue. It's minus 40% warp resistance and minus 30% damage bonus for villain and commander enemies.
Are you
You have
able
to give me a lead, I think. There we go. And you said use Venom?
Well, Venom gets you more tarot cards. I did whatever ones, I think Chat, where do you go to look at the tarot cards? Is that to look at a mission?
You did Venom, Superstition. And then what did we do for the major one? Treasure Trove or Heretic Forge?
I did something that bumped up the loot in general to get like relic and higher stuff. I did one that bumped up our XP, and I did one that bumped up. Well, the other one was Venom because it gave you a chance to get cards.
Yeah, I have Venom, and then I have Superstition, which bumps the relics and stuff.
And then whatever one bumps the XP up.
There we go. Minus 61 physical resistance for melee enemies.
I don't know if I'm using melee combat stuff at all. I feel like I should respec this shit.
Melee, everybody in chat was telling me melee can be really fun once you set it up for it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I take the Psalm Codes one. I don't know what that is.
And Flamer and Rod.
Oh, Psalm Code. Yeah, but none of us know what those are.
Just
Not yet.
Just do the tarot cards and launch it. That's all you need.
I'm just going to the restroom real quick. Give me a second.
Wow, this guy. Am I
Hey,
right?
did I just lose that?
No, you just have to click it again on your screen.
Oh, PP as well.
It'll be
We're
the
gonna
blue
use the
one.
bathroom. PP
Whenever there's a
brothers.
blue thing on your screen.
Got it. I got it.
Is Burke trying melee now? He's got a giant.
Yeah, I was gonna
Beaten
try it.
stick.
I mean, it's red. It's red. It's like really high level. So I thought, I just want to see what it does. You know, I still
It's
got my
got a-
flamer with me.
It's
so-
got a church on the top of it.
Yeah, it's got some power. So I'm curious. Just curious on a possibility. You know what I mean? Yeah, right back.
Do. It's gonna beat the the faith right in your forehead. Yep. Right in your forehead. Oh shit, part of my 3D printing stuff showed up. The washing curing station arrived. And the printer shows up on the 4th or 5th. What kind of printer? I got the Elegoo Saturn II, and I got the Anycubic wash and curing station. I'm just diving into it. The more I looked at it, the more I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to do this. And then as soon as I get good at it, Burke's gonna go, all right, so I got all this terrain, right? That's exactly what's gonna happen. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, everything I looked at said that that printer was like the best one to get, and it's like right out the box without having to tweak it at all. It's fantastic.
Okay, that's how that works.
I'm sure I'm gonna fuck up plenty, but it looks fun. And then I'm gonna think about whether or not I want to try to paint things, because I'm not known for my art skills. Getting some model orders is to be expected. Yep, got to start somewhere. Yeah, everybody said like the orcs isn't that bad, and looking at it, I can see it because their whole thing is that they're jank as fuck. You know, they make no sense. So like, if you fuck up, it's just part of the aesthetic. It's just happy accidents. Have a look at slap chop painting. Let's see. I'm gonna bring it up in a tab on my browser here so I don't forget. Slap chop painting.
Yeah, I have no idea how you would ever deal with the orcs in real life.
How you deal with them IRL?
Yeah. If it was like, if we were really fighting in that war, like, how would you ever deal with the orcs?
I mean,
they literally give no shits.
It's kill. You got to kill the leader every time. That's what it is. Or they just fight each other. They turn on each other mid-fight. They don't. It's the only reason the orcs haven't won is because they're having too much fun fighting everyone, and they don't want to actually. And well, they don't want it to actually end.
They don't want to stop fighting?
No, they're the only ones having fun. They love it. Even when they lose, they're happy because they know it's going to be a good fight next time.
Crazy.
You guys aren't waiting for me, right?
No, we're waiting on Bert.
We're waiting for you and Bert.
I've been here.
Yeah, I've been waiting on Bert.
I've been running around. He said he was gonna go pee.
Nuke him from orbit. Yeah.
I didn't realize he went to go do his taxes. Am I right?
Yeah. Well, even if you try to nuke an orc from orbit, they have spaceships and shit.
Yeah.
It may be jank and be literal rocks with rockets strapped to them, but they are ships. I didn't know that when, when I was playing Warhammer Space Marine. They were like breaching the planet in rocks with rockets strapped to them. Orcs know
Start with only 1 life, but elite or villain kills add 1 more, up to 4. We have to earn our lives.
Okay. That's fine. I mean, you just don't respawn. But with the wash and cure station, is it worth getting the extra thing?
Okay. Ready.
Slap chop, a bit of a meme video, but it's spot on.
Eh?
For years?
No, I was talking about like 3D printed stuff, and they were telling me look at slap chop painting.
If you want to make some money, you just got to 3D print boobs.
Hey, if it pays, I'll print you some titties.
I didn't mean me.
I mean, I was just saying in general. You know, I'll print some titties.
Yeah, just in general, right? Yeah.
I can print you some titties.
Yeah. Definitely not me.
He could get you some titties though.
No, I don't. No, definitely not me. No.
So you're saying you don't want a quite thick battle sister?
Are you saying you don't like titties?
Look, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just.
Between the
look,
stars,
it's the game. Let's go.
The ancient unseen enemies of mankind wait and hunger. Be strong and give them no quarter.
Oh shit!
What's going on?
We're playing the game.
Oh.
Tyranids!
Tyranids! Look, can you guys see Tyranids?
Tyranids! Wow!
I want to see them Tyranips, you know what I'm saying?
Oh no.
Hey. All right.
I'm not sure they got any nips you want. In fact,
They're
they probably
sharp.
got venom coming out of them.
Probably cut yourself or, yeah, get poisoned by on their nips.
Yeah, I think these are the Tyranips.
Yeah, look out for that Tyrannissi.
All
right. You've ruined it for him.
That was too much.
Now you've gone too far.
Oh shit, that was some red shit.
filth.
I should probably play some sort of music. I forgot. I disabled in-game music and I paused my other music and I was like, oh.
And then it's just awkward silence.
Then it's just awkward silence. Let's go back to the 40K one, I suppose.
Gosh, damn.
Oh, this is Power Glove. It's probably good. Power Glove's got some good stuff. It's a beautiful sound.
It is. Oh, that's a lot of things. Unfortunately, fire.
Fire!
Just a big pile of corpses. Jesus. Oh, this is just kill everything. Okay. Simple enough.
A lot of corpse starch there.
Oh my god.
The moment of retribution is here.
Jeez.
There's not even anything over here.
This mace is stupid.
Are you murdering with it?
Yeah. $210 damage per hit. And knockdowns and knockbacks.
Yakety yaks and don't talk backs.
I just knocked this thing on its ass.
Oh shit, I screwed up. Oh. Oh, okay, we're good. What, the Harbinger?
Yeah.
I don't know how you knocked that thing down. This mission isn't even hard so far. Oh, okay. Yep, that's a lot.
Recoil, unclean.
I haven't even lost much health.
No, this one really hasn't been hard. Weird. There hasn't been like any loot either, which is weird. There better be some good shit towards the end.
Kill the heretic.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
You are no Astartes, but you can certainly fight, Inquisitor.
What the frick? I am punking these guys. Jeez. This is my. Are we starting flames the right way to go with these things? What the hell?
Well, no, melee builds are nasty if you do it. What's this? Huh? Oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I'm dead.
Well.
Carnage.
No, I died. Yeah. I almost tanked
Once
that
again,
entire thing though.
The enemies of
We
the
shat all
Imperium
over them.
failed
We shat
miserably.
all over them.
Give me up! There's a weapon! Give me up! There's a weapon!
I'm doing this for you. I was listening to Fire by Scooter.
Bitch.
Or is
It
it
was
over
the
here?
same amount of experiences you got before, but like not as much loot.
It's all shit loot over here, honestly.
Yeah, this kind of sucked.
You know the song from Mortal Kombat?
A minute.
Fire! Hey! Do you know that song?
Yeah, I remember that song.
Yeah, I was playing. Yeah, I was playing that while we were burning shit.
A minute. Do you all have to change your setting on each character, on each person? For
Say
like
that
the
again,
level of
but
difficulty?
Say that again, but make it make sense.
Like the level of difficulty, do we all have to set it ourselves?
What are you talking about?
We might have just did a normal.
Yeah, you have
if you
to set
actually
the
have to
mission.
change
It's
it.
an intel mission. You can't change those.
You can't change those? Oh, okay.
It was just an easy one because you probably had an old one you used. I mean, hey, I leveled up to 50.
That was good experience.
Yeah, I got a bunch of XP and shit, but it wasn't really anything useful I got.
Yeah, the items were garbage.
Yeah. Didn't get nothing.
Shove in the mix. Righty. Let's see here. Oh boy.
Shield with
I mean,
4
I don't-
freaking enchants.
I don't really use. I got a red Destruction's Reach and Archaeotech Relic Meltagun.
Ooh, melt
I mean,
again.
it seemed.
No, it's not an extra tank. It's an extra sealed tank. That's all it was. So it's like it's a very, very sealed, so there's less leakage. That's what it is. It's not an extra tank. It still goes in the same machine. No, I'm not staying live till next year. I ain't doing that again like last night. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wait, why is the the thing here different? Is this a
It's one of my
relic? Oh, it's a
all-time
relic.
favorite Burke sound bites.
Yeah. Why has it got a brighter red bar there than this one does?
I don't know what you're looking at.
I'm kind of asking Chad. It's named?
You have a named weapon?
Yeah, Sacred Slaughterer. Oh, so you could just... I could just be a two-handed chainsword if I want.
Good.
Man, I feel like I want to respec for this weapon.
You're gonna have to buy those mind wipe things from the store.
Chad, do you have like a build I could do for this?
I mean, you're gonna need the melee combat thing, which you have to deal 500,000 damage in close combat to unlock that. That's the melee combat tree. And also physical attacks. You have to kill 50 commander enemies.
No, I'm not the wrong class. Battle Sister can do melee.
Puritan Path. What is this?
Oh, I will get that. There are 3 variants. Let you pick the one that's spec towards burning. It doesn't matter. Those are just starting. I'd probably want to keep area of effects. I'm just curious how crazy this could get.
I mean, it probably gets really good.
They said there's certain abilities that you get that this would let you leech the life from your enemies.
Probably.
Doesn't Axe of Faith is a value of range of. I don't think it has anything to do with melee. I mean, banners might be good if I get like a leeching thing. Health and defense.
We could try a very hard random mission. I wonder how that goes. There's a level 57 mission up, and you could put tarot cards on it. Holy shit, that map is huge. What? I don't know what's happening.
I'm ready.
Latest is party lead.
Latest?
1 second. How did you
Forging's
guys
an
unlock
amazing-
forging?
Tech tree, top right.
I'm in the tech tree. I bought the reforging protocol.
What?
That's the one on the far left.
No. Far right.
No. It literally says Fusion unlocks the forging tab. It tells you what it does.
Cancel this one.
Can't cancel it. You do it once you do it, you did it.
I can do it on the next turn. Let me give him.
We could try Void Crusade. I wonder how they are.
I'm down for whatever. Starting to get tired. I didn't sleep
Yeah,
today.
it's getting a little bit later, so probably a little bit more.
Try this forge thing and see what it's all about. The Void Crystal or whatever.
The Void Crusade? I mean...
Yeah. Are we doing more this next week?
Looks like you do this. I mean, I want to. I don't know.
I'd be
what
down.
else.
Oh, by the way, Gassy, just a heads up. Two things. One, I did make an Albion account and I've been enjoying it.
It's good, right?
Yeah.
Are you in the
I don't know
guild?
if you ever want to play together. Also,
Are you
I
in
have,
the guild?
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, I have created a server on our server system for a 10-player Icarus server, and they just released the dedicated server. So basically, we live on our own planet. And we don't have to leave it. We can just build massive like towns and cities, and then you go off and do quests and come back with the resources. So we basically, I can build.
The mission system is to go off planet.
No, you go off and do your own shit. Like you just go queue in the servers.
I did the wrong thing.
Do the jobs, and then you can come back to our server and you can have all your stuff there.
Oh,
Because remember, you can bring your character to any world.
Yeah.
So basically, you just come back to our world and you can like store your stuff there. You can hang out. Like we can build an entire massive city if we wanted. It's just
I don't know if that game was built though with the idea of having a massive.
Well, that's what they're
I
doing
guess-
right now.
I guess
That's
my
the new
question
thing.
would be like, yeah, to what point, to what end?
But there's those servers also have the ability to do jobs, like send out jobs. I actually don't know how it works. I would have to talk to the guy that's helping me. But he said that you can have queue and do like you can go do jobs on that server, like on the dedicated server.
Something about taverns.
I don't know how it works though. But we now have a dedicated server, so.
Icarus.
Neato.
What?
That was the game where like you gather, like you do survival missions.
Our intelligence assets claim that valuable data might
I've
be
been wanting us
recovered
to revisit
from the
that other game.
battlefield. Find some survivors
Oh
and
gosh,
locate
dang
the
it! It was like
intel.
survival. We were out in the desert, or not in the desert, not a lost oasis, but like Lord have mercy, I'm never gonna remember the name of it now. I have to look it
All
up.
right. Don't tell me shit.
I know, we were like space suits and shit like that, and we
Space
played
suits
it
and
ages
shit.
ago. I'm just trying to
Space
remember
suits
everything.
and in
We
the
had
desert.
to build a ship.
Spacesuits, desert.
That wasn't Empyrean. Project Orion sounds something like that.
Icarus.
I would rather have my tech priest dealing with this.
Oh!
Oh.
That was a trap.
Oh God.
It was.
Yeah, that killed me too.
Hey
Oh,
guys, I'm bringing friends.
Oh, I can't
Look
respawn,
behind
by
you.
the way.
Look behind you.
Osiris, that's it. Yeah, Osiris. New Dawn. Remember that game?
Yeah, I do.
I think so.
We played
Sounds
it like
familiar.
ages ago, and then they took off multiplayer, and then they brought it back, and they redid the entire damn game, but we never, ever revisited
I
it.
think you guys have to come over here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get me because I can't respawn.
Oh.
I got you.
Yeah, I better not do melee on this. I got instigate.
Over here. I think you have to come over. There's like survivors here that won't move on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, come on. Maybe now they'll follow.
At your command.
No, the Emperor told them to guard that corner, and they're gonna guard that corner.
All right, they're gonna guard that corner. For the...
We have located useful enemy intel on the southern perimeter. These Imperial
You guard
guardsmen
that corner
will
with
help you along the
pride,
way.
Imperial soldier.
Oh, they're following me now.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you had to talk to him.
Yeah, I talked to one of them.
All right, I'm gonna go in there and melee. I'm gonna melee it. Bop. I bopped it. I bopped it good.
Yes, you did, buddy.
You sure did.
Don't be condescending. I bopped it real good.
I said yes, you did.
Man, I love the knockdown with this though. Gosh damn. Look at that shit. His ass is just getting punked.
Charge! I said charge! Ready to fight! Onward! Don't linger, guardsmen!
Bump, bump, bump.
We're actually just getting stronger at this
The
point.
moment of retribution is here.
This isn't a very high, like this is easy for us, this one.
For the Emperor! Take it like a man, guardsman! For the Emperor!
Yeah, that was Billy 34. Long line of Billies. Oh, that's okay. All right. No, it's fine. More dots! Damn.
Onwards! Don't linger, guardsmen! We're ready to fight! For the Emperor!
I wonder if I can knock down a Carnifex with this thing. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
That would be
Walk
pretty
up and
damn
knock down a
impressive.
Carnifex.
With what?
Hey,
Remarkable.
This friggin' giant
A
mace.
soulbound
Oh, wait,
war
wait,
creature
come back,
protects
come
the
back.
chest. Most
Too late.
Blake,
remarkable.
dude. I
I've
am
already
beating the
aggroed.
shit out of this guy. Yep, I'm knocking him on his ass.
Take it like
Back
Easy.
to the abyss, creature. I wonder why this chest was
Oh,
so
shit.
heavily protected.
I like how they're all just standing really far back, like we're helping.
Charge! Take it like a man, guardsman.
Oh, oh, oh.
We're all 50.
Now you'll pay, scum.
Damn. Melt them.
Kill the heretic.
I'm feeling pretty cocky right now.
Yeah, don't be
Yeah,
cocky.
we're kind of messing stuff up right
Wipe the pile of bodies up here.
Oh, wow.
Ow.
See, what you see here is a rare opportunity to see Tyranids in the middle of getting ready to consume biomass.
Yeah.
They were just getting ready to pour the gravy on there before they were going to start eating it.
Well, they ate literally everything. Like, they eat the buildings and everything, too. Like, it all gets dissolved.
Anything that's got any kind of carbon or anything.
Yep.
Organic.
Zoanthrope.
They just out here eating buildings?
Yeah, if it's any sort of resource, they dissolve it and add it to the mass. Nothing survives. When a Tyranid wins, it's literally just like a barren rock. There's nothing.
Aren't they great?
So what you're telling me is they're overpowered and that's why you like playing them?
No, they're not overpowered, but they're just swarm tactics.
Spoken like a true Tyranid player.
Honestly, when Cream has his orcs and I have my Tyranids, those are going to be some interesting battles because both of them kind of have similar overwhelming numbers kind of scenario.
They're both great at melee, yeah.
Yeah.
Die, maggots! Die!
Did you hear about how the I'm sure you've heard about it, Agassi, but they're the Imperium led the Tyranids and the orcs into a stalemate.
And it's completely backfired? Yeah.
Wait, how does it backfire?
Because they're both getting
they're
both getting stronger and stronger, and now everybody's scared. Because whoever wins is gonna be ridiculous.
Greetings.
Okay, I cannot solo a Carnifex.
Well, why would you do this?
Now you'll pay, scum! Charge, I say! Charge! Take it like a man, guardsman! For the Emperor!
Everybody see that Carnifex? Where'd it go?
Don't linger,
Oh, it's there.
For the Emperor!
Don't you worry, it's there.
It's on me.
Take it like
Really, really likes me. A little help would be great.
I
Yeah,
drank
any
a Red
help,
Bull.
any help at all would be nice.
Take it like a
Thank
man,
you.
guardsman!
I had a Red Bull, sir. I'm ready to go. I have wings.
Take it like a man, guardsman!
I am amazing. I killed it all single-handedly.
Oh, did you now?
I have wings.
You could argue that I was working it down quite a lot and weakened it and then let it around.
When I got there, it was full health.
Transfer complete. Initiating noospheric data entombment.
I have
Mission
wings.
is a success. End of log.
Praise the Omnisire.
Eyes on the side protects all, knows all.
Hit the
Knows
button.
ones and zeros. Rise downside.
I think I'm gonna lay down. Oh,
I think that's it for me. Yeah.
All right.
I'm tired.
Out of curiosity,
hit
so
my
what are
limit.
you guys planning on doing? Gonna keep leveling these guys tomorrow, I guess.
I'm not playing tomorrow. I'm gonna be with Nikki.
I'm not either. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow. Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do something
do- I
else?
think
You gonna
Cream-
level, screw around? with
Tomorrow
other
I'll play
things?
something
Or you-
else. If you're worried about me playing this, no, I'm not playing this tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
You
probably
worry
just-
about me playing this ever without you? Fuck that shit.
Because I would like to see some of the crazy stuff that happens at the,
Sure.
later. parts of this
Hey,
game.
sure. Yeah, why not? I agree with you, bud.
Hey, bud. Yeah, bud.
But that's gonna do her. Eater.
Gonna do her here.
Eater, oh dear.
Hi there, neighbor.
Oop.
All right, I'm leaving. Goodbye, guys.
All right, see
What are
you.
you gonna do, Crane?
Night, buddy.
What, right now?
No. Well, I don't know about right now. I'm assuming you're getting off. But I mean, like, tomorrow. You playing this tomorrow? Or
No, I'm not gonna play this myself tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do though.
okay, well, I'll probably
Back
see you
at
in a
it when
minute.
it comes back. When we get back together.
I mean, I will be streaming tomorrow. I just don't know what I'll do. I genuinely do not know.
You do something.
I'll
Definitely
figure.
a fan of you doing something.
Yeah, I'll figure something out. I don't know what. I'm sure there's something.
Something out there.
Yep. The Tyranids made a hive tyrant and it's learning the orcs' patterns. The orcs don't really got patterns though. They're so
If they got a
chaotic.
pattern, it'll find it.
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, we're only like 12 levels away. And I could play as my my adept.
Yeah, I guess if they follow a specific war boss and their specific tactics, yeah.
So they're actively reporting on what's going on that planet, huh?
Yeah, I guess the Tyranids created a hive tyrant on the planet and it's learned the orcs' patterns, so they now have an upper hand and are currently winning. But it's not over. It's just they currently have the upper hand.
Yikes.
It's happening on more than one planet. So it's like a whole sector this is happening. Well, you can't have the Tyranids winning. That's for damn sure. They're gonna do something where the Tyranids wind up losing, but also the orcs get stunted at the same time. Something's gonna happen. You can't have either of them winning at this point. Yeah, the Necrons could step in. Yep.
That would be wild.
It could turn out there's some like giant tomb city there on one of those planets and they can't allow it. It could happen though.
I have an idea. Let's simulate this war in our tabletop games.
You don't got the damn minis to do that.
You have a 3D printer. We're good to go.
I've never used one yet. You can have a bunch of gray minis on the tabletop.
Call them the Grey Wardens. Let's go. It'll be just fine. Don't you worry about it. That is 3D printing
wait.
models effects game workshop. They don't like it, so
Yeah, they hate it because it's less money they get.
yeah. So like, if you want a relationship with Games Workshop, we better not do that. But we can
Yeah.
do terrain all day. We can do other cool shit and other goofy little things. But yeah, they're not fans. I won't
Yeah.
do it. It's just, I want a relationship with Games.
I mean, I'm gonna print custom minis. I'm not gonna be like stealing their shit.
Yeah.
I don't know how they could get mad at me for printing custom stuff, and if they did, I'd be like, well, fuck you then, because that's dumb. There's so much like good like fan created minis out there.
Yeah, I mean we're gonna require a Henry Cavill mini. Can penalize people illegally. They haven't attacked any. There's lots of Warhammer YouTube channels that do it. Fairlight, they haven't been like attacked. Yeah, they're not getting attacked, but like I think generally like it's just like you're choosing whether you want a relationship with Games Workshop or you just don't. I don't know.
Yeah, one of they've been going through because I watched videos on it. There's a bunch of places they've been just doing mass DMCA strikes like all over the place. Like they've been
on their YouTube channels.
On a YouTube channel, yeah, like one of them that does custom minis and stuff. They got hit up by Games Workshop and then they won. Games Workshop lost. And they do custom 40K minis and stuff. But they don't specifically say they're not specifically 40K minis, you know, they're just I guess fan made minis. I don't know how they word it, but they did win against Games Workshop.
Interesting, because like I wasn't aware that Games Workshop was doing anything about YouTube videos.
Oh, they are. They are slapping DMCAs left and right, just letting it rip. Even people's Patreons, like they're just going all over the place.
I mean, it makes sense. They're they gotta protect their intellectual.
Yeah, you gotta protect it, but they got the problem of they're just letting people go out and do it for them, without actually going like and checking it. They're just hitting them with it without it looking into it. So then you got the problem of you're actually guilty until proven innocent with this shit.
Yeah, I hear you.
So you got to prove you're innocent, which is even harder than the other way around.
Makes sense. I mean, you definitely can't use 3D printed minis on the tournament sections and all that stuff, but
no, you have to use like official stuff. Yeah,
I can understand them getting irritated. You know, like if somebody's like, I made a custom looking Carnifex, you know, where Games Workshop might get a little irritated by that. I could see that. But if you're like, I created like some crazy looking thing that it doesn't exist in anywhere, and it's not in relation to any other thing, and I'm gonna make up my own rules for it, because that's a pain in the ass in itself. But you know, I don't know. I want us to have fun. Terrain is there's no stopping terrain. You could do. I will go crazy on terrain, and I need it for terrain too. We're gonna make some awesome terrain. And I'm pretty sure, like, you know, you could do this in like X-Wing, for example. They don't provide all the ships, you know. So like we could definitely 3D. I'm definitely aware that there are 3D printed ships that we could do, like the ships that they don't make. Because they have rule sets that we can use for those said ships, for that you can port over to custom ships. You know, we could just use it. You know, like, hey, this is like, we're gonna treat it like a blockade runner or something. You know, we could do that.
There's a guy on YouTube who built his own orc army, and he says that one of the restrictions is that you can't use any of the official symbols that are used in any of the armies or Warhammer itself. So you have to come up with your own symbol. That's perfect. That's easy. I could do that.
What does he mean? Like, what?
So you know, like the typical orc face that you see on all the orc stuff, or like the actual official orc tribe logos.
Yeah, the tribes. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so you couldn't put those on, but you can make the actual orcs and then put your own, I guess, pattern on it.
Who's saying that though?
Zephyrus.
No, but I mean, in relation to what he's saying, who said that was okay? Is that the court saying that's what they got to do, or is that Games Workshop saying, hey, yeah, we're cool if you 3D print, just don't do this? And if so, I'd like to see some proof of that.
Well, yeah.
You know what? I'm just gonna make a contact with Games Workshop and ask them myself. Don't worry, I'll do this job. Find a way. Even though I've been trying for 4 years to establish a relationship with Games Workshop. Remember how excited we got when we got that care package? We were like, man, I think we're in.
Oh man, yeah. I thought that was it, and I'm like, oh joy. This isn't at all what I was hoping for. Now I'm just underwhelmed.
Yeah. Even tried to get the guy to like hook me up, and he was like, "Yeah, bud, I'll definitely float your name to them. No problem." I was like, "Cool, man." He's like, then never heard nothing.
I'm gonna be honest. Considering it was Games Workshop, this is my fault for doing it, but I thought it was gonna be some really big, cool thing, and that it was gonna be like an exclusive thing that Games Workshops. Because when do you ever hear of Games Workshop sending people stuff? I never heard of that.
Yeah.
You never heard of that. You've been trying this way longer than I was. And then it was just a t-shirt.
Well, they did send us a card for like
fit.
unlocks for games. And it was worth a lot. You know, the card was worth a lot for unlocks. It was a lot of games.
Yeah, there was a card with a bunch of games, yeah.
And one Space Marine was in there.
One Space Marine. I don't even like Space Marines.
I thought I was in. I thought I did it, chat.
We thought we were in.
Thought we were in, man. I was so excited. I was texting Cream. I think we got a contact. I just want them to notice. I just want them to see me.
This is where...
What's the right answer? Where's the line?
This is my goal of 2023.
How do they
Phoenix
feel
down.
about this? How are you
This is your
able
mission.
to do this and get away with it?
This is why I'm paying you the big bucks.
Oh, this is
Make it
actually...
happen.
Somebody actually answers this in a video, your whole question of how it's fine to do it.
What video?
I'll link it in streamer chat. Hold on. The guy explains how he's allowed to get away with what he does. Printing and selling or tabletop stuff.
Printing and selling?
Yeah, he sells them.
I mean, oh, I saw this guy's video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I saw part of it.
He's definitely been seen before. There's no way he's just doing it and they haven't noticed.
Yeah, like it's selling though.
I mean, if you look at it, I'm pretty sure he does sell them.
That seems sketch. I would not sell those models.
Yeah, Gear Guts Mech Shop.
You making them,
yeah.
I understand making them to use yourself.
Well, actually, no, yeah, Gear Guts Mech Shop. It's like one of the biggest ones. That's the one I was looking at for minis to print. They are legally distinct non-Warhammer models. Yeah, because I mean, if you hold on, no. Look at those mechs. The mechs the orcs have in Warhammer are obtuse and they look like they have iron skirts, not like mech warrior mechs like this.
Bro, that is quite literally the orc logo on his knee. That is definitely the orc logo on the damn thing's knee.
He might have painted that one himself for him. He might not be selling that. That's the thing. Like, ignore the paint. Ignore the paint. Because he doesn't sell them painted. That's where you're seeing the distinctness. It's from the paint. I'm pretty sure he doesn't sell them painted. Let me double check here. Because I remember what I was looking at his site a lot. Miniatures. Does he sell them painted? Let's see. Bruisers. Oh my god, there's so many. Just let me fucking click one. Yeah, they require a bit of cleanup and assembly and arrive unpainted. Yep. So they're unpainted minis. So if you wind up painting it like that, that's on you. But he's not selling them like that.
Right.
A forum trademarked Daka Daka so Games Workshop couldn't sue them later. That's slick.
See, that's my problem. Like, if you want any kind of relationship with Games Workshop, that whole thing just makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah,
know,
but
they-
like
they-
the
they
way
gotta
I
do
look at it,
sneaky
like
shit,
you're
you know?
printing stuff that they don't let you get, that you can't buy that from them. So they can't be pissy about it. They don't sell it.
Well, I don't know. I think it's a gray kind of area. I mean, it looks very 40K orcs to me, and if selling them like that really makes me uncomfortable because like, I don't know. But they will definitely get upset, and I don't want to ruin a relationship that I'm trying to build.
I ain't ever gonna get the relationship. I don't give a fuck.
You can't say that. You definitely won't if you go down that path.
What's the relationship gonna give me? A high five and a ham sandwich?
Oh, what?
If I want to print my own cool custom minis that they ain't gonna do, I'm gonna do it.
All right.
There's nothing wrong with printing your own custom shit. I do not see how anybody can say there is. They don't sell it. They don't do it.
I mean, I could understand like printing out an orc army that's like crazy looking weird, but like your intent though is to play it in 40K. They're gonna look like a 40K army.
So? I ain't going to tournaments. It's for me.
Okay. That is a lot. That's resin, isn't it? Made by resin?
Resin, yeah. I mean, even if you're selling fan-made stuff that is very different from what they sell, those mechs are not orc mechs they sell. Those are very different from the orc mechs they sell. All the typical orc mechs, the stompas and stuff, they look like obtuse cans. These look like mech warrior mechs, but like orcified.
But obviously, when he plays 40K, he's gonna be like, "This is an orc stompa."
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying they don't look cool. They do look cool, but I don't know. Makes me nervous.
What's there to be nervous about? They don't make it.
It just seems like something they ain't gonna be cool with.
I mean, they should make it then.
All right, well, unfortunately, Crane, you're banned. So, until further notice. Sorry.
I'm banned? The guys that make this video are licensed Games Workshop mini dealers.
I don't know. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna email Games Workshop. I'm just gonna try to do this and see what's going on. I'm
You're
literally
just gonna send a general email to Games
I'm gonna
Workshop?
send a general email. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna be a kin. I'm like, I want to speak to your manager.
Until I finally find somebody. I'm like, hi! Speak words to me. We'll deep dive into this.
Listen, if I'm gonna say, if Games Workshop was smart, they would like try to buy these designs off people and sell them officially, instead of just like kicking their feet and slapping DMCA's.
I think it's, but that, I mean, you think that opens up a can of worms though? Like then everybody would be doing that. They'd have to buy them all. I don't think they. I don't.
What do you mean? Why would they have to buy them all? What?
You're saying they'd have to buy his models, right, and sell them?
If they're so popular, why not be like, hey, that's cool. We should do that. Here's some money. We have a shitload of fucking money.
So what's to stop another person doing the same thing over and over and over and over again? Like, you
What
know
are you
I'm saying? Like
talking about? I didn't say that would
mean?
stop it.
You're not hearing what I'm trying to say to you. Like, if you pay these guys off, then someone else would do it, and they got to pay them off, and
What
then
do you
someone
mean
else
pay
would
them
do
off?
it, and they
I'm
pay
talking
them
about
off.
taking fan-made designs and selling them officially. What are you talking about?
I'm saying that is a huge can of worms for them to get into. Any business, it's better to just be a business to be like, I want this to stop, because it's going to be a whole bunch of people making models, hoping that we'll buy it from them. Then they make money from that. That would be people's business plan in life. They'd be like, oh,
So they don't
all I gotta
have
do
to
is make
like
models.
everybody's models. I don't get your point.
I don't know how else to explain it better than what I did.
Like yeah, they hired the guy that made 40K videos. Exactly. What?
What do you 40K videos?
It's similar shit.
It is not the same damn thing we're talking about.
It's similar.
That's
He made
completely different
40K
thing.
stuff without their permission. They liked
All right,
it and
if
hired
I
him.
got a cookie store, right? I got a cookie store. I'm making a certain amount of cookie with a secret ingredient, right, that I've got. And some guy down the street, like, got my ingredient and is just starting to copy my shit. You're saying I got to go over there to his business
Why
and
do you?
buy it
Why?
out.
What do you mean you have to? When did I say you have to?
Well, you're implying that they should be allowed to continue doing what they do because Games Workshop won't go out and buy it. That's what you just said.
No, I'm saying they should just work with people that are so popular and bring them into the fold.
My point is that if they keep doing that, they will have to keep buying people.
They don't. They don't have to keep buying people. They can strike them down if they want. It's the what?
All right. It doesn't matter. I don't think we... I just think it's a gray area. That's all. That makes me nervous.
I don't see what there is to be so nervous about. At Tripwire, we paid some of the community level designers to make some levels. Choice stuff, though, not all. Yeah, that's what I mean. You bring in people from the community doing good shit like this to then put out more stuff, more things that are popular amongst the community that you're not doing. You don't have to then go buy the fucking world of people doing stuff. You cherry pick.
Cherry pick.
You're never going to stop it. This is like trying to stop hackers in video games, what you're talking about. Like, it's always going to happen.
Right.
There's going to be people that blatantly print their shit and then sell for cheaper, which is what you should not be fucking doing at all, because that's just legit theft, because that's their licensed stuff that they're selling.
I don't know. I always just try to put myself in the perspective of like the company, you know, or the business. You know,
Yeah.
like,
I mean,
somebody's making like making shit. He's making money off Games Workshop's work.
Yeah, I would go, why the fuck are we not doing that? That's my brain. Why the fuck are we not making stuff like that?
I mean, who knows? I don't know. It could be.
I would start making shit like that unless he has it licensed.
I mean, maybe they don't want the orc models to look like the way he's doing it, though.
Okay.
Maybe they want the mechs to look like a certain way. But, I mean, you can't dispute the man is making money off of Games Workshop. Like, that's no matter how you shake it, that's kind of shitty. Like, he didn't make that company. He didn't make that shit. He's just doing something off of on his own thing, profiting from them.
I mean,
how's that fair to Games Workshop?
Those are his designs.
Oh.
They don't exist in their world.
Right.
Those designs do not exist in their world.
Yeah, right. I got you. But so that's okay. So he changes a couple things, and now it's mine. I did it.
It's more than a couple things.
I don't know. It looks like 40k orcs to me. I'm saying, I don't know. I just feel like if the, I don't know, man. Seems kind of gray area to me. Somebody selling that shit like that, I wouldn't like it. That would piss me off if I build up a brand like this of 40k, and some guy's like, yeah, I'm just gonna change a couple things and then I'm gonna sell it. That's obviously the orc logo on the freaking armor.
Well, yeah, he painted it like that.
There's the damn claw. There's the guns and shit. I don't know how anybody would look at this and be like, that's not a 40. That's definitely not orcs from 40k. It looks exactly like 40k. Some alterations to it here and there, sure, but I mean, that's so all right. So we're in the, like, how would Star Wars handle it if somebody makes a Darth Vader and they take off his cape and make the helmet a little bit longer and say, look, it's Darth Smader. Perfectly fine. I changed it. Different. And he's got pink armor instead. Darth Smader.
I mean, we're talking about fan art. This is already happening everywhere.
Fan art.
That's what this fan art. This is fan art. This is just printed fan art.
These models are printed fan art.
Yeah, that's literally what it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but yeah, like Fairlight said, isn't it not sold though? Generally, like he's selling these, right?
Hmm.
Like, to me, it's like two different things. If he's making this army for himself, for his home, playing board games, it's whatever. It's fine. This is being sold for profit.
Yeah, I don't know, because I see tons of shit like this all the time being sold, where it's their own take on stuff. I'm going to assume this man clearly has permission to do it, or one, because he's doing it in the open and has been on many big things, and he's the biggest place to go to get these things.
Yeah, I don't know. That'd be crazy to me, but I don't know. Maybe he's got some legal right to do it or something. I don't know. I don't know copyright law that well. I'm just saying, like, it would make me uncomfortable. That's all I would say. If it was something that somebody was like, let's do this. Like if you're gonna do that, why not just make your own thing then? Like, shit. You know how much fun it would be to, like, design a board game with you and just do our own crazy shit. Like, we can hire somebody to like make literal 3D models of stuff and then 3D print the units. That's what Angry Joe did, I think. But he got the license for Street Fighter, right? And made his own Street Fighter minis game, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun. See, that would make me excited. Like, we just create our own universe. Make it a streamer thing. The Yetis versus the Pirates. Just make a little unit, miniature board game. Or something goofy like that. That'd be wild.
I'm not sure I got the creative brain to really be doing that.
Oh, you just leave that. I could do the creative. I could do that. No problem. I'll get crazy with it. Just get to print.
Just get to printing?
Just get to print.
I don't know how to print yet.
You'll figure it out. That shit's gonna drive you crazy. I can't wait to see you do that. That's gonna be fun. Almost
I don't think it's gonna drive me that crazy.
And have all kinds of buttons and everything.
All kinds of buttons. What do
All
you
kinds
think?
of buttons.
You think I'm programming shit? You literally.
It's gonna make your toaster look like a easy walk in the park.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty simple right off the bat.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to be bad. That's why I even bought a washing curing station, so it's all automated. I don't got to hand do it. Just put it in. I just got to learn how to set up stuff on the printer properly and then let it do its thing.
Yeah, I got the chairs. I got to know good the seating is here now. Now, I'll have to work on the stream setup. But I'm not like, I don't want to do the stream setup until we understand the basics of the game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not learn live because I'd rather, it would be, I think it'd be more fun to be able to play it when we know what we're doing, and then chat could just, because it's not going to be as fun as a viewing experience, I think, when they're just like, we don't know what the hell we're doing, and chat's like, doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Mm-hmm.
At least we'll be able to explain it to chat while we're doing it. So we play, some games before we start doing the streams of it,
Mm-hmm.
And X-Wing, because X-Wing's freaking badass.
Well,
And
I mean,
You don't
X-Wing.
have to paint that.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say X-Wing. I could print out asteroids and all that, like no problem.
Hell yeah. I saw somebody printed out like an asteroid base, and then they built it rules into the game from it that like fighters would launch from it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they have you can play Armada, which is the Star Destroyers and shit like that.
Yeah.
And you build the asteroid, and you treat it like a base that's launching TIE fighters and shit like that, and you have to blow that up. It was freaking cool. Start with Kill Team as 40Ks, basic. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Make sure to print out a turn panel so you don't forget whose turn it is.
I would like you to print me out I saw them on Etsy, and I know they're 3D printed. 100% 3D, just 3D printed things.
Uh-huh.
This guy makes a wooden one, though. He's a wood workshop guy who makes wooden ones. But these plastic holders for the chips of X-Wing, because there's a lot.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of chips. Shields, weapons, jams, sensors, chips, just like these little circular chips. And they have this thing that you just dump the chips in there so you can just pull it out when you need it.
Huh.
Yeah, it would just be cool. They sell it like the print mold for like $2
Yeah.
or something like that. Like, yeah. So apparently you're supposed to be able to buy the mold for like $2. They send you the mold, and you upload that schematic to your 3D printer, push a button, and it makes it.
Okay.
Yeah. That's how that works, and the boobs too. Boobs do that too. Lots of boobs.
Lots of what?
Boobs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
breasticles.
I'm gonna print a bunch of orc girls with big titties. How about that?
Jigglypuffs. Fun bags. There's a lot of that on Etsy. Buy it for $2. Upload it, and it will 3D print out some anime stuff.
I can print your waifu.
Who's that?
I don't know. I'm just saying it to
Oh,
chat.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'll print you Slanesh. It'll be great.
That's not. Yeah. There's a lot. There's so much on there, champ.
Buying another printer in a few months. I mean, if I get good at it and like there's actually a need to have to print a lot, sure.
And the best thing is going to be the I mean, like honestly, the painting is going to be the pain in the ass because like if we can, I'm going to try it. My dad's going to do some of it, and try to see if I even like painting. I'm going to try to paint a couple miniatures myself to see how I feel about it. But if I get into it, then great. Then we'll have somebody that can paint, you know. But I'd also, if Ash gets into it, that'd be cool too. But the problem is the painting. Yeah, if we have a 3D printer, we can make any terrain we want. Because I also want to play Flames of War.
I don't know what that is.
That's World War II.
Okay.
I bought a ton of terrain. I literally walked into this guy's store one day. This was like before I moved in the house, and we're going to go see him, I think, on Monday. It's a popular minis war game. I walked to this guy's store, and I was like, give me this terrain. I said, show me all the terrain for Flames of War. And he was showing me all this different stuff, and I kept grabbing it off the shelf. I don't know. I did a sponsor or something. I was really excited. So I kept dragging all this shit, and I could see his eyes were getting wider and wider because he was thinking in his mind, this guy's going to bring all this shit back. You know?
Yeah.
I bought the barbed wire set. I bought the Moroccan style building sets. You know, I bought all the desert stuff. I bought dunes. I bought an oasis. I was like carrying a whole bunch of shit in my arms. You know, and spending like $300 or something. And he was checking me out, and he was like, and I was like, hey, is there anything else? He was like, yeah, I really just stick with what you got right here. You know, I wouldn't buy anything else. You know, I would just, because I'm sure in his mind he was thinking this guy's gonna bring all this shit back. I've seen this before. You know, I've seen people like this before who come in here and buy all this shit, you know, getting all excited. I never brought it back. I still got it in there. But when my storage unit was broken into, I had a case in there, and in there was Flames of War figures and tanks. I had bought it from eBay. A guy for like each army was like $300. No, yes, it was like $600. It was a fully painted German Africa Corps set. Like a bunch of Panzer IVs and infantry and all kinds of cool shit. Artillery pieces, mortar, just tons of stuff. They had like an entire platoon and tons of tanks. And I also got the Desert Rats, the British tanks and infantry and all that. So that we were planning that when we came here to this house, we would have a big battle between us and those two armies.
Yeah.
Ready to go. And when the guy broke into the storage locker, that's what he stole and ran off with that. I thought he stole my 40K figures because I couldn't find them, and then I didn't find them, but I never found the Flames of War. So.
He stole the Flames of War box.
Yep. And he got a ViewSonic monitor, but that I had stored in there for when we moved because I was packing stuff up to get ready for the move, right?
Yeah.
So I was moving stuff. It was a holding area as I was packing up, so we put it in there before we go to the house. And I got my Flames of War units. I'm sure he was pissed off because I had a whole bunch of just empty boxes for like PlayStations and shit, you know. And he tore into all that and they were empty and he was like, shit, I'm taking these Flames of War figures then. He probably didn't even know what the hell he had. They probably wound up in the trash or something.
Yeah, they wound up in the garbage or totally burnt. It's absolutely destroyed.
Oh, well. Maybe I'll just buy the units and paint them myself. The guy that did the painting, he doesn't even paint them. They were sick, man. They looked beautiful.
Get them painted.
It looked weathered and shit, you know, like they'd been out in the sun for a long time. Just absolute beautiful paint job. And I was like, yeah, I'm so ready. Yeah, Flames of War is popular. It's definitely, like, there's the people that will not play 40K. They don't like the sci-fi craziness, and they want, like, real-world stuff.
Yeah.
So like
for years,
Flames of War is really
painting has been.
It's just the right size too for like tanks and infantry and everything.
Let me see. Flames of War.
I think you could get into it. You know, now it's so popular. They have so many expansions now. You can play as the Soviets versus Germany. You can play as Japan versus America and stuff. Pawn shops don't buy figurines like that. White boy, they don't buy them.
Well,
he has to sell it online. He did it at all.
I've been going 10 hours.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm gonna rip the Band-Aid there.
See yous.
Yep. I guess I'll see you next year.
See you next year, buddy.
I hate it. All right, bye.
Later.
Yeah, chat. New Year's here is in an hour and a half. But yeah. Yes, I know it may have felt like we got a little heated there with the debating, but that's how she goes. It's fine though. I think Burke is just always nervous about stepping on toes and legal stuff. I know how his brain is. He's nervous about all that shit constantly. Trust me. So that was never going to go anywhere. I still don't think he was understanding what I was saying, though. I kept saying, like, why not bring people into the fold that are making good shit so that you're then selling that cool shit that everybody loves officially. And he kept saying that, like, well, then you got to buy everybody. I'm like, what? I don't understand how that leads to that. I don't think he was getting... Oh, I know Games Workshop doesn't work like that. I'm saying why not do that? You know, because developers have done that. Studios in general have done that. Like that's a thing that happens when it's done right. When you bring people in, like it works. Yeah, they have a very old mindset of things. I know. I understand. But my whole thing, like, listen, if he's able to clearly do this out in the open like that, the whole Gear Goats mech shop, and like he's able to get away with it. The thing is, like, I don't think they're able to. I want to know. Like, I want to talk to like a copyright or like somebody who knows this better and get like an official answer truly on why it's okay. I want to know. Because I'm curious now. I'm probably going to try to dig it up as much as I can, but yeah. I wonder if you can actually hit up the dude and get an answer on it. Yeah, I'm like, my whole thing is making the best of the situation. Like, my whole mindset is like, say I created some IP and something, right? And it's a very popular thing, and there's fan-made stuff, and this fan-made stuff is actually selling and making a lot of money and doing really well. My brain would instantly go, why the fuck are we not doing that? Why aren't we making these kinds of things? People love it. I would try to think of a way to bring it into it. Think of it, this orc is a generic term which is borrowed from folklore. Yeah, I don't think you can copyright orcs. I think you might be able to copyright specific 40K things, but orcs in general and all that, that's not possible. I just wish the hobby was less expensive. That's what's causing these things. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy pricey. Yeah, 40K uses orc with a K and not orc with a C, yeah. Yeah, that's the way, like, I looked at it. My brain looks at it like you're not printing their official stuff. You're printing fan-made stuff, which is very different from what they do. Because once again, if you look at like orc mechs, the Stompas, they're like big, obtuse cans, right? And he never liked that. He said they're trying to, in the lore, they're supposed to be replicating Gork and Mork with these big mechs. So he created big hulking mechs with big legs and arms. They look like mech warrior mechs, but orcs, you know? They look incredibly different from the 40K ones. Or like the official ones, I mean. So like my whole mind is what's wrong with it? If they don't make it and sell it, who gets, like, what's the problem? Games Workshop lost the court case over Space Marine being a trademark. Ooh. No, margins for 40K. Resin is not as expensive as you think, and it lasts a while. They went after the writer who decided to stand up to them. Well, it's interesting. I'm still like, I am legit curious on like how it works. But yeah, no more rambling. It's late. I've been going way too long. I'm going to go chill and get me some sleep. But I will see you tomorrow. I don't know what the fuck we're going to wind up doing, but we're going to do it. All right. Thank you for lurking, everybody. I am out of here. Good night.